go. We're live.
We're live?
We're live.
We're live.
Hey, Wizard of Mo Games here again. It's another Friday night, and we have decided to carry on with Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era. We reached the end of the last session. It took us 2 filmings to get through the first session.
14 hours.
It was a whole lot of learning. So we are more familiar with our characters, our classes, our races, our skill dice, and we're going to move forward. At the end of our last session, we had a choice, and we chose to use the Dark Brotherhood Guild and to go to High Rock. And that puts us on session 2, the kill list. So we're just going to jump right into this. What we've done, we pulled out all of the Skyrim cards from the peaceful and the, what's the non-peaceful one called?
I don't remember.
Oh,
It's fine.
Conflict. From the peaceful and the conflict decks, replaced them with High Rock. We went into the Delve deck and replaced the Skyrim ones with High Rock. We pulled enemies out of the 1/5 bag and the 10/20 bag to pull the Skyrims out, put the High Rock in. By the way, there's no face cameras tonight. We're having technical difficulties, so we're giving you guys a break. And you can see our mats a little better. I hope all the cooldowns are in position. And we're just going to jump right into this. The province of High Rock has unrest chart. So we will be checking and seeing, what's that map key up there? That just tells what they are. Certain things are going to increase the unrest, and I think the higher the unrest is going to change some of our encounters based upon where it is, and probably even make the end of the session a little bit tougher as well. So I'm just going to go straight into this. I'll read the Dark Brotherhood. And it says, the party usually focuses on eliminating specific targets. This can take the form of unique battles or non-combat actions. So we do have a kiosk action for the guild. We could take a fear status dice and put it into a ready slot. And then on our turn in battle, we can take it and apply a fear to an adjacent enemy. So that's something else that we can do when we're in town. So we're going to set that aside. It had us set Empowered Deslandra aside, and this is the nice gold promo one. So we're going to go ahead and set that aside. And we're going to read a 15 kill list. The session snapshot says, choose to complete a number of assassinations that give you powerful rewards but increase the difficulty of the final splash.
different.
And in our text box, the Dark Brotherhood has received 4 political contracts from the same anonymous and well-paying source. Usually when the client performs the Black Sacrament, the job gets done. But when a goateed orc named Gum relays your assignment, he idly speculates that something fishy is going on with this particular commission. These 4 are all pretty high-ranking officials in their own cities, but beyond that, we can't discover any kind of connection, he remarks. Probably not a coincidence that these cities are the 4 poles of political power in High Rock. And given some of the area's recent factional disputes, these deaths will likely create suspicions about some sort of power grab. Not that that's really any of our business, but if I were you, I'd be worried that this assignment might put a contract on your own head. He hands you the names of the targets, cautioning you to use a different method each time. Lets people not believe the same personnel are involved with each job, he says. Safer that way. He cautions you to use your best judgment regarding how many targets to eliminate and gives you the rendezvous point to receive final payment. There's a bonus for you when the job's done. So this says our starting location will be Daggerfall, which is where we are. And we will set aside the quest unit Anchorite Deslandra, but if there's 3 or more players, we set aside Empowered Deslandra. so she is set aside. And our objective is to travel to Daggerfall, which is where we are, Oricium, which we have marked those locations, Shornhelm or Wayrest, and complete at least one of the following assassinations during the town encounter, which is recommended by day 9. If an assassination attempt is failed, the quest is not failed. You may attempt a different assassination, but cannot attempt the same assassination twice. Each time you successfully complete an assassination, you will gain 3 XP during that day's reward phase and increase the unrest by 2. So that's the penalty. You're going to get good experience, but you're going to increase the unrest. You may proceed to quest step B16 at the end of any day as long as you've completed at least 1 assassination this session. So in each town, you have to actually spend 2 group town actions, which means we can't do anything in the town, in order to encounter these individuals. Some of them will allow you to pull a certain enemy out, and then it'll join a battle later. Others, it looks like there's 4 or 5 different ways of doing it, and there is a setup for it. It is a clash. It is a conquer clash. There are no rewards for this. The reward is in the assassination. But the more we do, the more experience we can gain outside of anything else that we would normally do. So that's our goal. And basically, once we do 1 assassination, we could choose to move on at any point. I'd say we probably pushed most of those 9 days, gaining experience and building up our characters.
Okay.
All right, so we are in Daggerfall. So the first thing we're going to do is visit Daggerfall. Yay! We are here. And we can do the town and take a look at Daggerfall. If we wanted to, we could try to do an assassination immediately, but I vote that we don't.
Hello, Leela. Thanks for joining the stream and helping me test the updated stream chat. Although everything else is broken.
You did turn down the timing of the chat staying on the screen.
Yeah, it's automatic now. I figured out how to do
Yeah,
that.
because it did stay for quite a while, didn't it?
So that we are in session 2, we can choose to continue with the same leader, or we can pass this on. I say we continue with the archer scout individual and let you.
So I can hit him at range.
That's my vote. Yeah. All right. So in Daggerfall, it says, namesake of the Daggerfall Covenant. The city of Daggerfall is one of the most powerful in High Rock. Though its political and military influence is considerable, it is known as a city of traders and sailors, and many have marveled at its views of the sea beyond Tamriel, so we can see the seas there. Covenant namesake. The first time a Breton, Orc, or Redguard adventurer takes a quest board town action this encounter, they may keep both side quests they draw. All right, so that's the town. So in town, we have 4 common cards, loot, 4 common loots.
Oh,
Yeah.
common.
And those will be face up, and we'll have 1 legendary to choose from. All right, and we will have 5 trainers available. This is what we're looking for. Let's go 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Well,
Didn't get the one I wanted.
not the one you wanted, right?
What are those?
All right, and
No,
the
this is
inn
a-
is open. It's called the Rosy Lion. There is a quest board. There's a guild kiosk.
Sword and shield.
There is an alchemy station, but we learned that at the end of session, if you have any potions that are expended, they're discarded between sessions. Only those that are upright remain. We also did determine that any companions that are with the party remain into the next session. So we still have that orc bandit over there working with us. And the town square action here is that at the end of the day, the whole group would have to spend an action. We can actually take a boat and go to one of two locations on the shore. So it's a fast travel, basically. So this is what we have to offer. Glyph of stamina recovery, glyph of absorbing, a rat skewer bow, a Nord snowshoes, and a barbaric hickory shield. We did learn that when you choose to roll your dice and use a weapon, you can only use the abilities of one weapon at a time, but you can change that weapon between dice rolls. So, is anybody interested in these skills? We have, it looks like two-handed. This is sword and shield. This is illusion, and this is another ledger domain, which not a good choice on the skills out there. Any ideas what you're looking at there, Wood Elf? You don't want another bow to choose from? You're happy with the ones you got?
That one's for adjacent targets. Yeah.
Yeah, it allows you to
Engage
target adjacent targets. That's cool at a range. That's pretty cool. Let me see what I have here.
Barbaric hickory shield. Deal 1 damage to an adjacent enemy for each combat skill die that was placed into an active slot disengaged.
So it's basically those who have sword and shield and use defense dice that can actually hit them with the shield and do damage to them as well.
It says combat skill. You don't have to have sword and shield.
Oh,
You just use those.
but if they were placed in this, you'd
Yeah.
have to be in this to place it
Right.
there. And then the skills, which I don't know that anybody is wanting to get any of those skills.
Might do illusion.
What is the yellow?
It's
That's
the ledger
the
domain.
ledger domain. That's the lock picking thing. But he has already pulled most of those dice.
You have all the basic ones, don't you?
Actually, there's still a couple
There's
left
a,
in
yeah,
here.
there's more. But
Basic ones or basic twos?
this right here basically sets all the numbers to whatever I want it to be. So
Yeah, there.
And that's a skill level 1?
this is 1 and 1. So
This one is a 1.
You got
so
two different versions of the 1.
there's only one
this
left.
is a level
And
1.
it
This
is
is
what?
level 1 and a level 2.
Is it different or is it the same as his?
It's that lock picking one.
So that one's a one per, huh?
Yeah.
Wow,
Only one.
that's a good one.
There's some 2s, 3s, 1, 2, a couple of 3s.
And the purple is the magic stuff, right?
Yeah, that's
Well,
illusion.
Illusion. I got rid of my purple.
What does illusion do?
They're over there.
I got rid of the purple.
Did you want any of those items?
You don't want none of it?
Nope.
None of these cards?
No. Do you want to dig some quests? Maybe pull a side quest? By the way, we are carrying over 18 experience, and we are starting on day 1 again of 12
In our second
in the second session.
section.
Well, this one lets you keep one of these type cards.
So it basically saves a glyph
Yeah.
from blowing up.
Oh, so you can use it and then use it again.
Yeah, but it's a glyph that you put on a glyph to save. If the glyph gets destroyed, then you get rid of that one.
It's a glyph to
That's
keep a
cool.
glyph.
That's cool. Well, is anybody having movement trouble? I don't think either of you are having some.
You have 5 movement now. Nice.
And I don't want to use tenacity for it.
Yeah, you would have to
And if
use.
nobody's
that.
gonna get this one. I can get it for the group. Enchant round counter after adventurers take fatigue damage during the start of a fatigue round. Set the round counter to 4. Next
Okay.
time a battle and discard.
So you would enchant this, but wait for the right battle or whatever to put it on there.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
when we start
that's cool.
taking fatigue damage.
And that one allows you to save 1. There is a bow.
Stick it in my backpack.
Mm-hmm. You got
Probably
3 open,
this.
3 in the backpack, right? Or
You're
4?
going to grab illusion
Yeah.
as one of your
Save it.
actions. All right. You can
What do you have to do
slot
to
it,
bring it out of the backpack? Does that
Somewhere.
cost you something?
No, you just do it during a town
and then
action.
you can go ahead and look
Okay.
at those dice.
Is it a town action that, or at the end of a battle that you can swap your backpacks?
From the backpack to your holding.
End of day.
End of day.
at the end of each
Because
day.
he put his in his backpack.
Yeah. There are some items that'll let you switch.
If you're
this
full, if you're full and you gain an item, you can swap it immediately.
See, it says overtax. When discarded, you may replace it with another item from your pack. So some
Okay.
items will let you.
So keep it in there. All right, well, I'm sitting on 3 of these. This is a discard that would give you a companion, a level 1 or 5 creature,
Oh, yeah.
animal. So I didn't do that. I thought about that bow just because I got 3 of these dice. And if I'm running out of these, I could switch over and roll those with a bow, allowing me to target. But if they're adjacent, I would just roll these as combat dice anyway, so it
Yes,
doesn't
yeah.
matter. I'll take the snowshoes if nobody wants them, just to give me some extra movement.
What does it do for you?
You spend tenacity 1 to move 1 hex, but if I
yeah.
spend 2, I can move up to 3.
What is this one?
That's the one that saves another glyph from being
Okay.
destroyed. I
And
think.
I'm not going to do the bow. What is this?
That is deal 1 damage to an adjacent enemy for each combat skill die that was placed into your active slot this turn.
Ooh. See, I've never done that.
All right. So to use your red shield dice, you have to go into defensive stance.
Right.
When you do, you can roll those white dice.
And
The
throw
red
them in
ones,
there.
the red ones will go into your cooldown, but those white ones will go into your active slots.
And then that does additional damage.
1 damage for each one.
That might be good for me to have. You want it?
I got that
If
sheet
you're
right
going to
here.
use these for defense, we haven't been doing a lot of.
Well,
defense.
yeah, I now have these, and now I know that you have to change over because we missed that in the first 2
Correct.
rounds.
Yeah.
That's fine. Wrap it up.
I'm going to take this and keep it handy.
So we either do 2 actions.
We get 2 actions. Yeah.
Well, I'll do, what's it called?
Westport?
Yeah.
All right. I think that's what I'll do as well, because there's only 1 item I want, and I don't want any of those
Quest?
skills.
I guess I should do a quest too.
Me
You
too,
get
I
two?
guess. We
You
got
do
You
to
get 2 of them, and you choose 1.
Wow.
So we're all just going to grab some
Why don't we
quests.
just put them one at a time? That way you might. What if somebody has something cool that you put?
Well,
No, I
we
get
don't want to
this
spend
part.
an hour reading all this.
You spend 2, and then you do
Like, look
that.
at it. Look how much text.
Okay. Okay.
All right, that's a companion.
That's why.
I'd hate to have 2 really good ones and give up one.
That's why I avoided the quest because it takes forever to read these.
All right, I take this one. And this one gets discarded. Back to the back. Quick and easy. And then put it over here.
No.
Basically, if we do a delve, we're going to add some rats to it, and we're going to try to collect them. And if we get a certain number of rats, then get certain bonuses for it. Nice. Done. And if this is going to be that, then these will also get returned, and these will go back to the bag. I'm just doing some cleanup while these guys decide what they're going to do.
Okay. Simple token. I guess this is 1 XP. Choose an adventurer to draw 1 loot and place this quest under it while occupying a peaceful landmark. That adventurer may discard this item during the reward phase if they do complete this quest and gain 1 XP.
Okay, that's cool. That's a simple thing. So you're going to draw one and put it on there now?
I guess.
Yep.
Mercs and Scales. An Argonian crime lord is terrorizing the region. Hefty bounty placed on his head. You have a lead on his whereabouts. Travel to easternmost conflict landmark. At level 5, Argonian Marauder to the EP and deploy it first at +5. I have a wonderful thing that says.
Yeah, you got to go all the way to the east side of the map.
If we get there, though,
Yeah, that's fine.
that's an easy win.
All right, so
We'll sit
everyone's
on
got
that.
it. Mine says if we do a delve for all empty spaces, numbered spaces, I put a hit point chip. They're rats. You walk across them, you crush them. They don't move, they don't attack. And if you crush a certain amount of them, you can get XP and legendary stuff and loot and stuff like that. All right, so those go to the back of that one. And that goes to the back of those. And we have done the first day in town. So we will move the marker to day 2. Day 2, we have to decide if we want to march across and try to find one of these guys and take them out, or if we want to try to take the guy out that's with us. I think we should probably overland a little bit. Does anybody's quest require you being in a specific place?
Not mine.
Far Eastern.
So you're looking to get all the way over there.
The cool thing about this one is you can choose to defeat him. And if you do, you may change the battle objective to conquer.
Uh-huh.
Then if you fail the conquer objective, you failed even if you killed the Argonian Marauder. But if you didn't change it to conquer, if you're successful, complete this quest and gain 2 XP. If it's successful and you change the objective to conquer, each adventure may also draw a loot.
Okay.
So this is almost a freebie, unless you make it harder, and then you may lose it all if you don't do it. So
Well, we've got 9
anyway,
days.
that's an easy one.
Well,
We're going that way.
Did we want to take the boat over there? How did you take the boat?
Well, that's a town square action. Everybody in the group would have to spend an action, which means we'd have to spend the day in this town again. I'm thinking those
Oh,
other
yeah, we
2
won't do
towns
that.
might have that.
We don't-
So from where we are, we have an overland movement of 3. We could go 1, 2, 3
1, 2, 3.
to that conflict, or we could go 1, 2 to the peaceful.
Last time we were pressed for movement.
Correct.
Are we still pressed for movement?
We have, 3. The 3 is what we got. We can go over if we want, but that's not going to put us anywhere that we could do something.
We had to overextend ourselves, though, to make sure we got there.
Right, so we have 9 days.
We have 9 days to kill 1 guy,
We have time.
Well,
but
if you fail
you'll
it,
get 3 XP.
So you
If
kinda
you
need
fail, you got to go somewhere else to try somebody else.
right, but do you have to do all that within the 9 days?
You have to do 1 assassination, and then you can leave and go to the second
Right,
part.
so if you wait for the 9th day and you fail that assassination, do you
Yeah,
lose?
so
We don't have to do all 4
if you
within
get
9
one,
days.
if you get one under your belt, you can carry it with you, and if it gets close to that time, immediately at the end of the day, just go on. You don't have to do it right after the assassination. So if we killed somebody on day 3, we could still wander around for a little while and then decide to move on to the second part of the session. But each one we kill is worth 3 XP.
Right.
So I say we try
Maybe
to,
like 2 XP for
we
everyone,
try to gain some.
if we go that way.
Yeah, Dave hasn't liked the ledger main, but it does sound cool. I keep saying it wrong. Ledger man?
Ledger domain.
It's good if we have
The domain.
encounters that have that stuff at the land on.
Yeah.
It works out pretty good, but you know,
You've used it quite a few times.
Because they're free to use, and then they go right back in.
They go-
But there are also other things in the game that require lock picking and stuff like that are not chests, like traps and things like that. When you go into a delve, it'll say, do a lockpick check, or the trap goes off. So that can help you with that too. So
All right, so where are we going?
I say we go to the conflict encounter just below that town there. That's going to move us up. It's going to get us 1, 2, 3 spaces away. And
Is it?
boom.
2 spaces.
No, it's
Oh,
all-
3 spaces.
Yep.
we're right here.
So there we are. And let's go ahead and pull a conflict. Other side,
Did you not
red.
do this?
The conflict.
No, the bottom symbol thing?
Oh, we don't do that till the end of day.
Oh, it's the end
Yeah.
of day. Okay.
That's right.
All right, border battle. Everyone is tense in High Rock these days, particularly after the brutal power play of Baron Montclair and that business in Orsinium.
Orsinium. Yep.
As such, despite the loose affiliation of the Daggerfall Covenant, the borders of High Rock's spheres of influence are under threat, rife with partisans eager to carve out favor with their local lord. Sometimes these border conflicts break out into overt violence, and unfortunately for you, the combatants you've just stumbled upon can't tell the difference between you and their enemy.
Great.
All right.
Two choices.
Combat. I think the red means what?
The red, if you go to an unstable encounter
okay.
and roll that, you would have to use the red.
So that one's 2 experience. Power politics on the edge of the covenant. Add the current unrest value to the calculated EP. Which is like
0.
nothing. If you are not occupying an unstable landmark, each adventurer gains 3 tenacity at the start of this battle. That's not an unstable one.
So we all get 3 tenacity.
And then the
Oh,
other
if we
option,
choose that, if we choose that one.
the other option for 1 XP, just survive. Kings can worry about who goes where.
What is ledgerman in
Ledgerman.
English? What does that mean?
Ledger is usually somebody who keeps track of
That would be like a person who
like
keeps
accountants.
statistics.
Like accountants.
Define ledger domain.
They usually carry a ledger with them. It's a list of names.
Having trouble with Portuguese translation. of
It's
that.
flight of hand,
Oh, sleight of hand,
like displays ledger domain with cards and coins, a display of skill or adroitness,
almost a magician.
yeah, or a remarkable piece of diplomatic. So it's manipulation.
Yeah.
Manipulation lockpicks, manipulating cards, manipulating coins, manipulating. Yeah.
Had a question of, because that was not translating into Portuguese.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
All right.
Yes.
It does say increase unrest by 1.
The burglar.
On the second one,
No,
Light
but it's all
fatigue.
part of.
no, there's 2 different ones.
No, because this is a combat for this one too, right?
No, the top one is just. So we still have to do a battle, conquer,
Yeah.
but one of them just survive. Kings can worry about who goes where, increase the unrest by 1, and then go into a battle objective, conquer. Okay, so the first one is it's going to increase their stuff, but we're at 0, so taking the first one is probably better, right?
Trying to see here. So this one's for the
Oh.
paragraph. This one's for the increase unrest.
That's right. So
and then this is the battle.
this is
You should have
better.
put another line there. Would have been nice.
yeah, so the first one is what we want to do, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
We get that.
So we are at 18. So we're going to pull an enemy pool of a 10, a 5. Oh, no, we're not. 18 times the number of players,
Yeah.
Yeah.
72.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so we're going to get,
20, 40, 60.
yeah,
70.
3 20s,
And a
a
1.
10,
And 2
and
ones.
2 1s.
All right, you ready?
Wow.
Yeah.
Good grief.
And what
Starting
does
from the
this
top.
schedule look like?
You always have to go from the highest to the lowest.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it always has to be divisible. So this is our
You got to build the map.
starting spot. That's it. We're good. That's our starting spot. So first enemy, level 20.
7 health. Cross Atronach. It's going to have 3 combat dice and 2 defense. Chillblane and native.
And we know what Chillblane is. That,
I forget.
if you,
Chillblane. After
if
this
you
unit
don't-
is engaged by an adventurer who is not using a weapon, that adventurer gains light fatigue equal to the player.
so if you touch him, you get cold. And native, the native skill here is that when they are destroyed, all remaining enemies will heal 1 hit point based on the unrest level,
Which is 0 right now.
which is 0 right now. So this is a perfect time to get that guy. All right, the next number 20 enemy,
12 health.
12.
Bull Mammoth.
Woo, good grief.
3 attack dice. Aggressive and rush.
Bull mammoth.
Aggressive means he re-rolls any misses. And rush means if he can't get to you in 1 move, he will move again.
Wow.
All
What
right.
if we can't get 2 in 2 moves?
Well, his double move will end his turn anyway.
Ah,
So this is the third 20.
Uh-huh.
The Lich. 7 health. 2 attack, 2 defense. Native, rot, and necromancy.
All right.
Range 7.
So native on him is the same thing. If he dies first, everybody else is going to heal for 0 because the unrest is not there yet. And rot, if you kill him, you're going to get an over fatigue die. And necromancy is if any other creature dies before him, he will resurrect it as the next level down, I believe.
At the end of this unit's turn, deploy the top unit of the defeated stack to the closest unoccupied hex to this unit with player HP, so 4.
Okay.
This new enemy does not take a turn this round. Bring them back at 4 HP.
All right.
Hey, thanks for tuning in. Let us know how we play when you watch the video later.
Thanks for coming again. We appreciate you.
Very much so.
So Rot was the other one.
Gain
After
an
this
over
unit is
defeat.
defeated, yeah, gain it over.
Yep. All right, so that's 10, 20, or 20, 40, 60. We should now have a 10.
Which is the Troll, 8 health. And also native.
8 health, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 health, native. And he is in the number 4 slot, which is right here. These are tough people, folks, but we're experienced.
And then we have 2 little errant minions just kind of hanging around.
Uh-huh.
One of them's not even a minion. It's just a placeholder in the facility.
Uh-huh.
A 3 health mud crab, stalwart.
Yeah, you can only hit him for 1 at a time. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5 is here.
And then a 4 health wisp, which has decay and ethereal.
Do not know what decay is, and ethereal is not good.
That's probably
Decay. At the end of this unit's turn, it is dealt 1 true damage.
oh, it is no damage. So it dies over
And
there.
ethereal,
Decaying, right?
Yeah.
Ethereal. Probably not going to be able to attack him. When this unit is dealt damage by an adventurer not in magic, this unit prevents number of players' damage.
so he'll
Wow.
prevent 4 damage.
It has
unless
to be
you're in
magically
Magic has
damaged.
to kill the wisp.
Or let it die off.
All right, so
Ethereal, it doesn't have.
let's go ahead and place. This is a conquer encounter.
Where's our entry? Our entry
What's that?
pad.
Oh, was it there?
Yeah,
Okay.
Where's our entry pad?
Right here.
over there. Okay.
it matches.
I see it.
You are first to go in. So to do this, we will.
Now, which
We'll
two
be
have
too
the
detailed for this.
which two have the kill them first? Because they can't bring back somebody if there's nothing.
Necromancy.
Necromancer can bring back others,
We'll be here then.
and the ones with native
They just-
will heal everybody else when you defeat them.
But it's 0 heal right now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I step
Okay.
up and take him out, that's one less to worry about.
It's fine. Here we are.
And you guys are ranged. Are you ranged? No.
All right, you're up. It is round 1, day 2, session 2, and this is
And it's
let's take a
on.
look. There's some stuff. Let's go ahead and put some loots here and there, and then one right here, fancy loot. One fancy loot right there. Nice.
Man,
We did learn we cannot walk through each other.
We cannot walk through each other?
We cannot.
I thought you could pass through.
We cannot. And we read that when you move, you have to move
We
into
screwed up the
an
whole last 2 rounds.
unoccupied space.
Oh, somebody do that.
what are you doing?
Yeah, one shot, and he's just knocking everything over. Do we want to rearrange ourselves?
No,
so
I'm
that people
good.
can
I'm
get
good.
out and move?
I'm not gonna move.
You're not going to move. You're just going to shoot.
He's ranged, yeah.
He's
I'm
what?
moving and my companion's moving.
All right.
Who's up first?
Me.
Yeah, I'm last, so maybe I should. Well, when you guys move, you'll be able to get out.
At the start of your turn, if you're in range mode, deal 2 damage to a targetable enemy.
Both of them have 2
I'm just gonna
defense.
hit the mud crab for 1.
Is he in range? 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4.
3, 4, 5,
Well, he takes 1, doesn't he?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, you can only hit him
Yeah.
for 1.
1 defense, and 1 hits him.
Count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
That's some range there, man. All right, that was your innate ability.
Man, it's hard to unlock my skill if I gotta kill somebody.
We all should have 3 tenacity because we chose the top one. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3. All right, because that could help. Read my skills while you guys are deciding what to do. I got one here.
So I guess we're going after the Lich first.
I'm going after that guy.
I still would just take him out. Go for it. Yeah, the Lich, because he's
Oh, he'll deal with them. I guess
he's got a 7 range.
Yeah. He's close enough to us. I'll deal with the troll here on the left.
Okay. Then this guy is the other guy who does what he does, right?
No,
Which two of them did the same thing.
just the one.
This is the guy that's going to charge us, but he only moves one.
One of them had the
So
game
move
back.
two every
Whoever
turn.
was there gets points back.
No, so they all have the native, or the ones with the native.
They all have native.
When they get killed, they'll heal everybody for whatever the unrest
But we're at 0 on
He's
the
the only one that
unrest.
brings somebody back.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll be going for him.
Well, this guy's range 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So let me go after him. I need to unlock my skill thing. I need to kill that guy.
How far do they move?
So he's 6 range. They move 2 spaces.
And that's within your specialty range, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you hit it in 6 and you get the upgrade.
No, I have to kill him.
Yeah. In one shot.
No, I just have to kill him.
Oh, just in general.
Yeah.
Is he going to move when his turn comes?
He's already in range.
Oh, good. What's his range?
Let me see. So we can't.
6 also?
I'm 5 right now. I'm not gonna reach him until Dave moves.
We can always reposition ourselves since we started yet.
Well, you hit the crab though, didn't you?
Yeah, I'd still be in range. Let's reposition.
You and him can move because he's going to come after you, or you're going to come up. You two going to go before me, so I can be in the back there. Take me back to.
So you can't pass through another player, but you can reposition?
Well, this is the beginning. We haven't really started.
Oh, so you already hit the crab.
It's the same range.
Okay.
It's actually closer now.
Okay, I got you.
But now I can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Can you? That means he's not going to be able to get out. Dave.
I'm last. Dave's here, you're here, so I'll be able to move last.
No,
But
you can't
Dave's
go through that guy.
Dave's right here.
okay.
You just
You can't go through that guy though.
Hey, Dave's gonna move both of those on.
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
companions
yes.
are
I was
right.
thinking
right.
Dave was
So I
moving.
won't be able to get out.
Companions are after.
No, you're
Why
good.
don't
You're
you
good.
Oh,
No, because
No, you can't get out.
companions go after all of us.
well, put me over there, and you can
No.
me and you can switch places.
Well, what you should do is put this guy back here.
Yeah, there you go.
That would be the way to start.
That would be more
That's
appropriate.
perfect.
Yes.
Now I'm in range of both of those guys.
That's better.
All right, I'm gonna use my ash longbow. Yeah, I can use 5 dice, and I recover 4. Okay. So this troll guy, who's he gonna come after?
2 of the highest health.
Are we starting with 3 tenacity?
Yeah, because of this encounter.
We start with additional.
We chose this to get 3 tenacity.
I already had 2, so now I'm at 5.
No, you shouldn't have had any
I
Yeah.
carried over 2 from previous.
You don't carry.
tenacity.
Oh, you don't carry them?
It's
So
like
now I've got
you're
3
ready.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That one doesn't carry over. Your experience and this do. They're the only ones that have the bubbles on the save thing.
Well, just remember now that I have 3.
We all have 3.
Dragon's Blood. Any adventurer defeats an enemy, they remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from the cooldown track.
Where's our dice trays?
Oh goodness, I'll go get
Over
it.
there.
I'll go get it.
What's what? Oh, dice
rollers, yeah.
dice roller.
The dice rollers, man.
Dice roll.
Here's yours. Here's yours.
So do you have to have your stealth dice up here for you to be in stealth?
No, they go in your cooldown slot.
So have to be here.
Yeah.
So I can do it. I can do something and then spend my tenacity and put it down here.
What did that one say?
Spend 3 tenacity, get a stealth.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And that's just a status die,
right.
which I don't know where the status die went.
4, 5. I'm going after that guy all the way up there. And then so Chillblain, if I don't use a weapon, I get
Then you'll,
nothing.
yeah, you'll,
Yeah, it's
And I'm gonna use my longbow. Alright, so that's 1 ignoring armor, 1 ignoring armor. 2, because I use my longbow, I can set 1 to 2. I'm gonna set this to 2.
mm-hmm.
And then I got this one. I believe is stealth. I don't remember what the 2 is for. Oh, that's how much armor I could ignore.
Who did you target? The astronaut?
Yeah.
All right, 2, 3, 4,
See,
5.
gain a stealth status die when you place this die in your active slot. When engaging an enemy, you may exhaust it to ignore that much defense. Awesome. This goes up here. I gain a stealth status die. Well, let me do this in order. Let me do these first because I want the purple back.
All right, so
That is 6 damage.
6 damage, ignoring 2 armor, which he has, and he has 7 health, so he'll be down to 1. And you hit him with a weapon, so you are fine.
Down to 1.
Yes, he is.
He's going to stay there. When you guys clear out here, I'm going to move 1 back, and then I should be able to take him out.
Well, oh, he'll stay there because everyone's in range, or
Yeah,
somebody's
or
in
will be.
range. Yeah.
All right, and then this goes up here. My stealth die goes here. I want to put stealth last so it lasts as long as possible. Although,
Correct.
once I attack,
Until you do damage, yeah.
it'll go away.
All right.
See, this would have been cool. But I can't. I can move now, can't I?
Yes, you can.
I can't move far away enough.
You can move 5 spaces.
Right, but I can't move anywhere where I'd be 6 spaces away from.
Okay.
Not in this map.
You can step back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't because he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after.
Your dude.
Oh, on this turn.
I
you
want to
can't.
kill your dude.
What dude?
This
Your
dude.
dude's in the way, man.
Why is he in the way?
He's in the way.
Then I could have
man.
moved back, used my tenacity to gain the extra range, use this lethal arrow to take him out, and unlock my
Upgraded
master.
your archer.
Too bad.
Can't
Don't work. There's too many of us
You
hanging
can do it
around.
next turn, right?
if he's still there.
There's a gaggle of fraggles in that cave.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, if he's still there.
I'm done.
You're done. All right. That's you.
All right, I can't
No
recover
cooldown.
anything.
No cooldown. That's
I
right.
will move 1.
I can do another engage, couldn't I?
Yeah. If you take light fatigue, you
Do
could.
it.
If you
Do
do
whatever you gotta
damage,
do.
you'll lose that stealth, but
I
either
don't think
way.
it's worth it.
Yeah. All right, so you're
You
moving
could kill him
1.
if you did it.
I'm not at the right range. I have to be 6 or away. Yeah.
All right. So, going to go ahead and engage him. I'm having a brain lock. How many die can I roll?
Depends on what you're
Equal to
doing.
your stamina.
The 4?
Yep.
Okay. I can roll 4.
You have to look at your skills. It'll tell you which stat to look at. So they're not all stamina. Like he's got magic.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to get shields, you need to change your stats.
Right.
I'm going to go ahead and throw everything at this guy.
All right.
What's his hit points? 7?
He has 7 health.
Uh-huh.
He has 2 shields.
Health and 2 shields.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Donna. Thanks for watching.
That's my family.
Ah.
Portugal guest leave already?
Yeah, she had to go to bed.
Yeah, we started a little late.
Brazil.
They're in Brazil.
Brazil.
Portugal.
Portugal.
No, they're in Brazil.
She was in Portugal. She was
She
doing
speaks
Portuguese to
that's
translate.
Well, it's kind
They
of
speak
late
Portuguese
here
in
in
Brazil.
Brazil.
Oh, well, she was
Brazil.
speaking Portuguese.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Portuguese down there.
Yeah.
I did not realize that. I thought it was some version of Spanish.
Well, there's a lot of dialects down there.
Definitely.
It's true.
I'm going to roll 4 die.
All right. Pick them and roll them.
Let me look at this new die that I got one more time to make sure. That's for the, yeah, that's not going to work here because that's multiple engagements.
All right.
We're going to roll all 4 of these. Now, because we didn't play it properly last time, once I do this, what does it take and when does it happen that I can move this?
When you take another engagement, you'll take a light fatigue, then you can change your battle form and roll dice.
So it'll either be next turn for me, or if I have the ability to do that.
What do you mean? No. Same turn. It's just another engage. You take a light fatigue to engage again. The more you engage, the more tired you get.
Okay.
All the same turn.
Why would you move into range?
Hmm?
You talking about this one?
No,
move
he's talking
into
about
defense.
going to
No defense. Okay.
the
Yeah,
defense
going
and
into
rolling
the
the
range.
Yeah, well, I
shields.
meant moving
Because he's
around
about to
here.
get a whole bunch of fatigue into his track.
And this is me. All right. Oh, oh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's 5 points there.
Do them in order and slide them in your
Yes.
spot.
That's 5 damage to the target here.
That's 5.
And
which
then-
puts it up here because it is now
Drains it.
Drained.
Put it on your character. Yeah.
So
And then
5
I get-
minus the 2, so he takes 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 2 and 3 here.
That's 5.
Yep.
That kills him.
And I gain 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue. You might want to get some of
Did
those
you do
great.
the-
Put them in
did you
his
do the
back because
shield?
they could come back.
5 and 2 and 7. Okay.
2 light fatigue.
Yes, bring me several of them over here. We're going to need like maybe about
Coming.
6 or 8 over here. Because we're going to need to have them playing with over this area. So there's the 2. Take the fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
This guy gives me one of these guys here, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we got to go in order
Mm-hmm.
because the rot will give you an over fatigue.
Yeah.
That guy has rot.
Yep.
Yeah. You're getting over
When you kill him,
That'll go before your third.
that'll
one.
go before the tenacity
All right, get the
die.
black over fatigue before the tenacity die.
Mm-hmm.
But I did kill that guy,
Mm-hmm.
Strong.
so he is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And after any adventure defeats an enemy, they remove 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue from the cooldown track. Take that back out and put it right here.
All right. Because you
Because
have
that
enough
special
to have
ability called
tenacity.
Dragon's Blood.
Okay.
Now what's interesting is the timing, which I guess he gets to choose because both of them are when he's defeated.
All right.
Yeah. If it says the same thing, you choose the order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to take it. Well, I don't have to. Never mind. I am done with my turn because I killed him. There's nothing else for me to do at this point. So it's
Unless you want to put those shields in your thing.
no, I don't need them right
All
now.
right.
So Ninja, you're the man.
I'm going to do something a little different here and just double move. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there.
All right. Pick it.
And then I'm going to try to pick it. And I guess I need to draw it so I know what to pick.
4 rolls, 6. You got to get a 6 first. Here they are. And then 1, 6, 2.
Make sure you're on camera. You're not on camera.
There you go.
Don't be cheating over there.
No 6, but you've got your little.
Oh,
ledger.
careful! Don't knock your shot glass over.
Yeah, careful.
Your
energy
drop. Just any roll dice.
Well, you
Oh,
need a
that's
6 to start,
So I change this to 6.
correct?
Roll this one up to 6.
Which locks it.
Yeah, Donna's
Yep.
cheering you on.
Right?
That's a way complicated
And
game,
then,
she said.
and then what's that second one do?
Second one's not good. You must resolve this result, exhaust this die, and gain 1 light fatigue. So I guess I exhaust this dice.
Exhausting it actually exhausts it. This one goes back into your track.
I need
You
one
gain
of
a light
these.
fatigue. Now you could choose to roll a 3 or 5 up into 1, 6, 2, but you're going to get to roll all of these 3 more times. There you go. So you lock the 6. You're going for 1, 6, 2. You got 3 rolls.
And I don't roll this again.
Nah, you already used it.
Well, it goes back in, and I can roll it again.
No,
Just one
no,
time.
after everything's resolved. There's your 6,
So there's the 6.
and you need a 1 and a 2. You got 2 more rolls. Might want to roll again.
This is my last roll.
Yes,
You have
it
a lot
is.
of fatigue.
Sometimes you don't unlock them. All right, so you would have to take 3 light fatigue to completely open it.
3 light fatigue. Yeah, I guess I'll
You
do
want
it.
them? All right, 3 grays. Don't be afraid to take fatigue. You got a good cooldown. All right, so you opened it. What'd you get? After all that trouble, even with your lockpicking tools, you still struggled.
He went right into the belly of the beast.
Yep.
High elf girdle. He's a high elf.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Place 1 available combat die in an active slot set to 1. Or I guess that's 1.
Yeah,
1.
that's a helmet. That's cool. So you could.
That'll work real good with my Mark of the Pariah shield. I get to roll. I could have done that now, I guess. You can roll combat dice disengage as if you were.
You weren't
Yeah,
doing it
defense.
engaged though.
Yeah. Yeah, you were just picking. So you ran there
Let
and
me see
double
what that-
moved and picked the lock.
Oh, so it's just a helmet or girdles at the waist.
And
It
it
just
just-
gives you 1 defense.
Yeah. With that shield, it always give me 1 defense.
When did this happen? Once per turn? Once per round?
Place 1 available combat dice skill in an active slot set at 1. You can activate this once per turn. So you would basically just cock it and put one in there for the round, and then the next round you could cock it and put it in again. I think that's how it works.
I guess
All right.
I'll put this weapon sling in my bag and
All right.
put that right there, and then I'll spend this 3 tenacity to get one of these stealth status die.
3 tenacity to get a stealth.
Ah,
All right, so now you're sneaky. All right. There you go. All right. Are you done?
Wait, does that work?
What?
Stealth die?
It says three.
I think if they're already adjacent to you, they see you.
If they are adjacent to you at the beginning of your turn, they could attack you. I think that's how
At
it
the
works.
beginning of their turn.
There it is. This unit can only be targeted by opposing units that were adjacent to it at the start of the current turn. After this unit deals damage, so
they're
those
gonna
two are
see
still
you.
going to be able to attack you,
okay.
stealth or not. You
They're
want
gonna
your
whoop you.
tenacity back?
Yeah, I'll take my tenacity back.
Get your tenacity. All right.
So I guess I should spend my tenacity on something different then.
They're gonna light you up.
I'll spend 2 tenacity to gain 2 more life.
That's one way to do it.
Nice. All right.
All right.
All right. I'm going to sort of clear out so that that orc bandit can get out. I do have 3 tenacity, so I have Eldritch Insight, and I do have a class skill. Once per turn, I can drain 1 level 1 skill die from anywhere on my mat to trigger the effect of one of its instant sides if I'm performing as if I was performing an engage. All right. So I'm going to move. I can move up to 3. I'm going to move 1. One, two, three. I'm going to move 2. I'm getting crazy. I'm going to use my ability, but because I have enduring a 3, I may use my innate ability on a skill die of any level. I will choose this one, which is a level 3 skill die of Destruction Staff, and it says choose a cache in range and deal a total of X damage distributed as I choose among units within 2 hexes of that cache, then discard the cache from play. So I am draining this to destroy that cache and dealing 7 damage to him.
He takes 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was just my innate, and that cache goes away. It was just a regular standard loot, but I hit him pretty hard. So now I can engage. And I am going to, I can do up to 3 magic dice or up to 3 combat dice. I'm in magic form, so I'm going to go ahead and use.
Don't forget there's one dude. He's kind of weak though. He's the only one that can be dealt damage by magic.
Correct. I'm going to go ahead and do this and see if I can do enough damage to this guy.
Donna, if we all play our part, it's not complicated.
There's just a lot to each turn. There is a chart that tells you
I'm gonna
all
go
the
ahead
things
and
you
roll
do
light
during
armor,
your turn.
the one that allows me to deflect this, and then actually these 2 magic die. Destructive staff, and with force shock and wall of elements against the same target. All right. So this one immediately goes up here in an active slot, and I can roll this down to prevent that much damage. And for each one I prevent, I can bring dice back up out of this and recover them. This one is a wall of elements die. Apply a daze die up to 2 enemies in range, including What's enemies? So dazed is this one. This one is dazed. This one.
This one is just a little
Okay,
bit
Dave.
harder than Clue.
I can't, he's not in range. Free range.
Just a little.
So
Three
Dave,
range.
my range
Well,
is
lot.
3.
Well, maybe don't do that one first. Can you
This
kill him?
unit cannot roll dice on the same turn it moves, and it cannot move on the same turn it rolls dice.
Oh, you didn't roll enough damage to kill him?
I'm still applying stuff. And I have this
That's what I'm saying.
one.
So if you kill him, you can probably put the days on him instead.
I'm not going to kill him because this only does 2 damage,
Okay.
and he's got 2 defense.
You already hit him.
I already went through his defense. No,
Oh, it's per engage.
that's right. This is the first engage, so it did not happen.
That's right.
So right now, I guess I'm going to go ahead and stop. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
I got nothing else to do.
Now it's companions,
They move 2.
They move 2
1, 2,
spaces.
3.
or you can double move.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Now, he's dazed, but that means he can't roll dice if he moves. But if you roll dice, then he can't move. But if you're next to him, he's going to
1, 2.
he's going to take out your guy,
You just gonna stay there?
and you have a range of 1. All right, so that is that.
That was the ninja's companion.
Now the enemies.
He has a tag along. Robert.
The 120 is dead. There's a 20 up there and a 20 up there.
All right, so we got 2 20s.
What are you gonna do, man?
The
You know where I'm going.
It's not my turn. It's the enemy's turn.
this enemy turns. We'll start with a frost
I'm going.
acronaut because he's pretty mad because he's
mad?
down to 1 health. He has a range of 6, and he will go for
The 2 lowest.
the 2 lowest health at range of 6.
Which is
1,
the
2, 3, 4,
sidekick.
5. All of us are in range.
I'm invisible.
So you are invisible. So he'll go for the orc bandit and for me. And he gets to target 2 people. And he is going to roll 3 dice, 3 enemy dice. First time enemy dice.
1 roll that'll hit both of you, right?
Correct. It's applied to both of us.
3.
All right, 3 total points. The orc bandit has 1 health, so he's going to take, or 1 defense, so he'll take 2. And I will go 1, 2, 3, exhausting this die. And it will, on my light armor, once per turn, when engaged by an enemy, you may reduce this die by any number to prevent that much damage and then recover a single magic die type equal to the level to the value by which you reduced it. This is a level 3 die. I recover it.
It's drained. I don't think you can cover it.
No, it's recovered. Recover can come from drained as well. Yeah, because at the end of combat, your drain dice come back. But
Right, but the recover word is.
yeah, that's something we need to check then.
It could be recover, does mean drain dice.
In Elder Scrolls Beyond, in Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era, can you recover a drained dice? Drained dice recovery can only be recovered by an effect that specifically recovers trained dice by visiting an inn or encounter. And the light armor says just recover a single, okay. So it does not look like I can recover this.
Because it doesn't spell out drain dice
It
specifically.
doesn't say drain dice, but it means I can recover any of these. I'll recover the level 2 die, but I prevented all of the damage. All right.
Now we got the other one, the bull mammoth with aggressive and rush.
All right. So he has a movement of 2, which will not get him anywhere.
He's already adjacent.
Oh, yeah. Ah, he should have attacked.
No, because it's
No,
range.
it's range. You're right. You're right.
I'm not.
All right. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right. So he will attack you with 3 dice.
Who?
You, because you're standing
Me.
next to him. There's a bull.
Why
There's a
is
bull mammoth.
Look at this
You
pretty
don't put up
high
with no
elf. Why you
bull. Here he
look-
goes. There he goes.
All right.
Are you braced for
I
this?
see how it is.
You're a necromancer. You died once. Oh my, 3.
Nice block.
Oh wait, he's aggressive. All misses are re-rolled the first time.
think so.
Correct? Sorry. That would be 5. Oh,
This stops 1.
that stops 1, so it becomes exhausted, and you take 4, unless you got something else to stop.
Well, you had 2 bonus health though.
Yeah,
You only took 1 overall. Pretty good.
one more. Nice try.
These things are sliding all
Is
over.
Etheridge in the stream?
I do not see the Etheridge in the screen.
I was going to say,
I don't see
everybody knows his saying. This is a Mark Etheridge special.
That's why I didn't have a drink. You're sitting here like slapping the chips all over the place.
Win if you can, lose if you must, but always cheat. All right, so that's those 2 have acted. Now we're going to move to level 10. He is dazed, but he will move.
Who's that guy? Oh,
He's a level 1. Those 2 are level 1s. He will move, probably just right in between us, and he will lose his daze after the fact. He cannot roll dice. And then this level 1 will move.
Who's he target?
He's he said to always go to the closest one, but if given a tie, actually, so he should have done it too. He'll
No,
always,
because everybody was
right,
in range.
because he's range. Yep. This guy has a range 3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 says the lowest,
He's
which
still
is
the
him.
lowest, so he's not going to move at all.
He's not going to move at all. Ooh, which means he can roll dice because he has a range 3, and he'll lose the. He will lose the days, so he's rolling 2. You want to roll him so I don't kill Dave? That's not.
It's not going to be
The
good.
wizard is the dice rolling Mo. Uh-oh, this one's lopsided, but that was there.
You're rolling.
Ooh,
Probably
it got worse.
Lopsided.
It went
1,
worse.
2, 3.
It was a 1 before, man. Sorry.
Good.
It was 3. It was
It was
3.
3.
You're dead?
Oh no, I got 1 left.
You got 1 left.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Who did that to you?
He jumped right in front of
He
everyone.
charged right up there, got hit.
He got the loot.
And then the wisp got him. And now the mud crab. Mud crab has a range of 1, and he will move, and he will
gonna
move
attack
to the
Dave.
closest one right there.
Oh my
To
goodness.
move, he'll roll 1 die.
Yeah.
Roll it.
That way
You
all
want me to
3
roll
of
it?
us are responsible. 1
1
damage.
point.
He's dead.
So what happens to a player now?
He just goes over there. He's unconscious. He can still use this guy. If he becomes healed, he'll come back onto the board.
Right.
Or you're in the starting zone.
In
If
the
somebody
starting
can-
zone.
If somebody can heal
I
him.
got nothing to heal. That's why I want to get the heal.
I have no healing abilities.
This is my backpack, but I'm just checking to see if I have anything. All right. Now it's back to the top of the round.
Do you have a race ability that does something?
Once per battle during your turn, place any adventure in an unoccupied entrance and gain 3 health.
He should have done that after he was done and moved him back. But he had all that bonus health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could have moved
Mine
myself back. That would have been a good trick.
allows me to
Yeah.
change
Get
some
there, get the
stuff.
gold, and disappear back.
Does anybody else have a race ability that might help?
No.
Nope.
Nope, I could make
Yeah.
somebody stealth, but again, he was adjacent to them.
And classes. I don't see that. All right.
I guess that would have prevented him from taking damage from this guy and this guy if he still had the stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I should have kept stealth or the health.
Yeah,
One of these guys would have killed me.
Yeah. All right, we're back to the top of the round.
I believe everyone has moved, everyone has acted. We will change to round 2. Now, if this ever gets down in the fatigue round, we'll all start getting over fatigue, but we don't plan on getting there. So this is starting with you, Archer.
So I will use my passive to hit this guy for 1. It's 2, but he has 1 shield, right?
Correct, and he has that stalwart.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I will move here. Finally do it. Use my accuracy. When selecting a target, increase your range by 1. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
All right.
Somebody killed that guy over there, didn't they?
I gotta
No,
recover.
he ain't dead.
He ain't dead.
No, I hit him hard and heavy. Not enough to take him out. I gave 5 damage to him.
I don't think I need all of it.
Oh my goodness.
They don't have line of sight in this game.
Yes. If you're in a room that's next to another room, you can see everything.
Crash just sent me a text.
I'm gonna roll these.
His ears are burning. Logging in now.
Here we go. To get my mastery.
He didn't do it.
Yeah, you did. How much did you do?
2. Oh yeah, because it ignores it. Yeah.
Because it ignores 2 defense.
Nice.
So we hit him for 2.
He's
Which
dead.
killed him, and you get to master your archer.
So can you re-roll a dice if you take fatigue?
I mean, re-roll it?
No.
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 Okay, it still says the same thing, archer.
You see this light?
But some of the wording
As I
different.
ascend,
Yes, master archery.
Yeah, some of the words different.
He has mastered his archer just now in session 2. I ended up mastering spell sword, and he mastered necromancer.
And
'cause
I
he got-
mastered Dragon Knight.
And so we are all running our master on our class
So my
sheet.
lethal arrow went from cost 3 to 2.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Wow. You know what I forgot earlier?
Oh, venom arrows and
Did that guy I killed have defense? Does our Robin count as a member of our party?
who's Robin?
My special skill is if there are more undefeated enemies than undefeated party members, you ignore 1 defense on all enemies.
There are 5 party members. We started with 5 enemies, so there weren't
It
more.
was not. Okay. Well, we got to keep remembering that. There's so many little pieces to remember in this game.
You got to keep remembering.
I know, but it's just
In
there's
a
a lot.
lot of games, I can keep up with other people's games, but I can't keep up.
Not this one.
I can barely keep up with my own stuff. So,
So let me take a light fatigue
all right.
to do a second engage
Uh-huh.
against this guy.
Dadgummit.
You take him out?
Oh, I could also
What?
pop that to ignore.
He said I'm cheating already.
No.
Let me save this
I'm not cheating.
because I can pop this to ignore 2 defense.
All right. After you roll. Yep.
Uh,
Roll, see what you get first.
I don't remember. Never mind popping it before. When engaging an enemy, you may exhaust this die to ignore X defense.
All right.
Do it first. So I'll ignore 2 defense. Do I want to do this just to kill him? I should, huh? I'd have to roll a 2. Oh, I got my ash longbow. I don't need to use this because I can set a die to side 2.
All right.
Which means I could have done that.
All the little pieces.
5. 3 or more hexes. Oh,
He has
3 or
2
more
bows.
hexes.
1, 2.
He's
2
only
extras
2.
away. So many little intricacies.
So I'm going to use my short bow.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just be able to use lethal arrow if he doesn't die from this.
All right. Let's see it. Take him down. Take down the troll. So as you pop that die to ignore his defense, so you got to do 3 damage to him.
Because I think the lethal arrow... Oh, it's true damage. It's going to be true damage. I was worried about it hitting the defense again. Oh, I took him out.
Nice. Nice.
3 points. Ignoring defense because of that.
And you get to remove 2 gray or 1 black.
Do I get to remove 1?
Did you kill a guy?
No.
Then you don't.
I'm a necromancer. I'm dead. Can I remove some
So if I did
fatigue?
the
I'm
short
tired.
arrow, I gain 1 tenacity. See, I can heal myself, but I can't heal you. Hawkeye, heal for HP equal the number of enemies within your range.
Yeah, that's what we need is some healing.
Yeah, that's what my next class.
That's what we need is some healing up in here.
All right, I'm done.
All right. And I restore these 2. Pull that out. Move 4 spaces. If I come to here,
There goes Mark. He did pop
yeah,
it.
that's what I'm saying. He said I'm cheating already. Now, because of my special ability, no, wait a minute.
Your character. Oh no, your character gives
Yeah.
you another turn.
Where did the one go that made everybody get the fatigue on them?
Oh, was that an item?
Right here.
No.
The potion? Is
The
it
one
your
when
potion?
you get surrounded.
What is this one?
Hang on a minute.
That does damage.
Yeah, to nearby enemies.
All
What
right.
about your axe? What does your axe do? Ignores a defense?
Yeah, ignores one defense, but then you can overtax to get 3 extra combat die.
All right.
Where did the one go? It puts a fatigue on it, and then where's it?
It's one of your dice. But you haven't rolled them.
Yes, it's that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Puts a fatigue on each adjacent enemy
Mm-hmm.
from here.
And you only have one currently,
okay.
but you'd have to roll the right die to do it.
Right. That's fine.
If you roll the right die, you're going to kill him. Oh,
No, but if he rolls these, that give him fatigue.
Yeah.
And, he
And
executes
what?
those first.
Where's the little chart that has the picture chart
6.
Oh, there. So you're looking for the.
for each fatigue in your cooldown track?
By the way, this guy looks
Okay.
like he's small.
Yes, he's quite large.
He's a bull mammoth, folks. These are 5 points each. Let's pull those back and show what he really looks like.
I'm going to go ahead and put one of these in also. I'm rolling 4 die against the bull mammoth. Ooh, shit. So that's 3, 3, and a 1. Man, that wasn't very good.
So you roll 7. You're going to take 4 light fatigue. He has 1 defense. So you're going to do 6 to him.
No, he doesn't have any
The
defense.
defense because of the axe.
He has
right?
no
So you're going to do 7 to him. 3,
Right? There's the 1.
7, and he's still not super tall, but he's still pretty tall.
We'll put those here. Does that fit with that, or can it be over here?
Depends on the order you activate. So.
Well, this is the attack, so I guess that's the hit points, right?
That goes in. Then once those are in, once those 2 big ones come in,
Yeah.
you're going to get 2 light fatigue for each one,
4
right?
fatigue, right?
Is
It
it
should
2?
be.
Now this guy
one.
should get the 1. Oh, I didn't roll it. So
Read your
yeah,
die.
I did not. Yeah, it didn't happen.
So it needs to go after each orange die.
2 after each.
Before you
All right.
activate each die.
So there's that. So there's this, and then this gives me 1 more of these.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
And?
Trying to make sure there's nothing else in here that's happening.
Did you recover dice at the beginning of your turn? Okay.
So the first time I used 4 purple or 2
Yeah,
purple and
that's
2
right.
white.
Yeah, I think going up to 4 on the cooldown was a good move. We did that at the end of last session.
What's on the combat die for the critters? What's their maximum roll and minimum
2,
roll?
it's the exact same as your white one, only it doesn't have a tenacity. It has a blank. Yeah.
So I can get 3 of those die to roll right now if I wanted them.
It's 4 ones, 1, 2, and a blank.
And there's got to be what, 5?
He's also got an armor.
And it's still defended. It's still out, right?
It depends. If you're using a skill,
I
I don't know that.
I would be overtaxing this, which is what was already there, so it doesn't have the 1
I
defense.
didn't know if you were using your skill.
Yes, so using overtaxing the big axe to kill it. Like you said, use these cards, use them up, right?
Yeah, but is there a reason
However you want
to
to do it.
lose your
This is what you need. I'll give you this staff. If disengage defeats an enemy, heal for 2. But when you defeat an enemy, you just didn't have any necro chips.
So during my turn, I could take 1 more gray
Light fatigue.
and roll these.
Yeah, and it's going to
change your
completely
stance.
fill your thing up.
And I'm fixing to get some of them back.
All right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the 1 fatigue.
Switch to defense stance.
Because that guy's fixing to hit the ground.
Switch to defensive
Yep,
stance.
switch it here.
And you can roll that white die technically. Too.
Well, can I?
Nope. Oh, you
because
could.
the white would go up here.
Oh, that's right.
Have a defense.
That's right. That's that special we were talking about. What is that, a 1?
Now, who got the one that said it does damage when you
He
put it
does.
up there?
I think is the barbaric shield.
Deal 1 damage to an adjacent enemy for each combat skill die that was placed into an active slot disengage.
1 point.
Yeah, so you
to
can
an
go-
adjacent, which he has one defense and one defense, won't matter.
Yeah, but that's how it works.
And
But he
what-
still
what
doesn't
you're-
have the defense because I'm still in engage mode, right? You don't have the defense.
You're not using a weapon, because see, that can only be used in combat.
Oh, that was during
You're
the
in
combat
shield.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
What shields did you roll?
2 and a 1.
Yeah, 1 and a 2.
So that's for adjacent. It'll prevent 3
Yeah.
damage.
Mhm.
So you've got 3 shield all the way until that gets cooled off.
Uh-huh. All right.
Pretty nice.
All right, so I am done with my turn.
All right. You're up. You don't cool down. You don't do anything.
Question. You have a skill that lets people take actions, right?
Which one?
It says anybody who's in range.
Yes, I could spend 2, and everybody could have 2 enemy combat die on anybody within targetable range.
So if you wanted to, you can probably take him out, and then you can remove 2 of those.
We
life
can do that,
fatigues.
and it still
It's up to
keeps
you.
us have the still
Yeah.
keeps us having the special.
So each adventurer that's
Each adventurer, what's in range of somebody.
except for us, we're in magic. So it'd just be the 2 of you.
No, I don't think anybody's in range of me. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
I can do it. Give me 2. Is it 2 of those?
yeah.
And who you going to
The
roll?
crab.
He hasn't taken any damage yet. There you go. Took him out.
That's it. Crab is
The
gone.
crab is gone, and,
And you get to
because of
remove
that, I get to remove
2 cooldown. Or 2
light
light
fatigue.
fatigue.
2 light fatigue.
How much is that? That's 3? Yeah.
That takes 3 tenacity. No, that takes 3 tenacity. every time
No,
you
it's
do it.
enduring.
It's enduring, man.
That
Oh,
one.
is it?
Yeah,
Yes,
3.
I can, as long as I keep 3, I've got it.
Yep.
There you go.
All right, there it is.
All right.
Thank you for reminding me. That's
welcome.
all
So
these
it's
little
going to
pieces, man.
skip you
Yeah.
for now,
All these
and
little
this guy
pieces.
will act after me. Until we need to get some healing.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm the only one that can heal anything.
That's why I wanted to change it, but we didn't draw it.
Yeah, we didn't draw it, so we're going to try for that. All right, so I have a 4 cooldown, which means I'm going to get this back and this back. I'm still in a magic stance, and I'm the only one that can hit this guy. I have to be in magic form. He has a range of 3. I also have a range of 3. And that mammoth,
The range of 1.
and he's going to keep going against him. So I could move over to here. But I'm full. Should we still try to get this to trade to somebody maybe?
You can put stuff in your backpack.
Yeah, that's true. I've got this. I could heal him and make him one of our guys, but we don't need that right now.
You would
1,
lose it, right?
2, 3. Yeah. So I'm here for 3. I'm going to go ahead and interrupt and try a basic loot. I need a 4, 5, 3. There's a 4. I got a 2 and a 6. Boy, that's nice. Hell, I'll take 2 light fatigue just to open the thing up. Let's make this a 3. Let's make that a 5.
Got it.
Boom. Let's open this up and see what we got. Again, we could trade it at end of day. An ebon sword. It's a weapon, but it can only be used in combat stance, one-handed stance. After applying damage, you may place 1 combat skill die that dealt damage in an active slot as if it was a shield.
Wow, very nice. But none of us who used 1 sword.
Well, I could with these, because I am a spell sword.
Oh,
I would
there you
just
go.
have to switch
Yeah.
stance in order to do it. That looks cool. I don't think we're going to need these goat nibblers right now. So I'm going to go ahead and equip the ebon sword.
Oh, it's gonna reduce.
Yeah, this one for 2, I could that's during my recovery. I could recover additional die for each of these that's in my thing, but I think I'm okay with it right now. I think I'm going to go ahead and just put these goat nibblers into my backpack under here and take that ebon sword. So now I will engage in magic stance, and he has no defense, so I can just hopefully take him out. Let's go ahead.
And actually, he should have taken 1 damage last.
That's right, he is decaying. All right. I should be able to take him out with these 2 dice.
You need to remove that 2 light fatigue.
Do what now?
You would remove the 2 life fatigue because of
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and get we're close to the end. I'm going to get this damage reduction just in case that Wooly goes crazy. So I'm rolling some light armor along with it. And that's good that I did. I put 3 up there. I've got this. We'll do 2 damage to him. This is tenacity. We'll gain the tenacity. Let's see. So I have 4. We're getting close to the end.
Dice thrown X-Men ship.
oh, nice.
We've got a lot of damage prevention here. I think I'm going to go ahead and take another light fatigue so that I can go again. And when I do, I'm going to change to the range format and roll. Two combat die against. Oh, they're not going to work because they're not magic.
Correct.
Well, poop. I won't. I'll stay where I am. I'm going to go ahead and pass my turn.
All right.
That's you.
I guess he's just gonna. He could double move. But he can't attack anyways.
Nope.
All right. Now enemies, starting with big.
So you're gonna have him take a free hit.
Yeah, I'm just defending him.
He's got 3 defense.
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
It's up to you. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well,
Thanks, Donna, Dan. Have a good evening.
Thanks for coming in. I know we're boring and all, but hey, we're having fun. So there.
Oh, they're in Jacksonville. I was raised in Orlando.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So-
it. So enemy, the first one, and I'm not rolling because I don't want to be the one to take him down. All right.
I don't mind being the bad guy. He's not gonna take him down.
He's rolling 3 dice against the orc.
Even if I get all 2,
He's aggressive.
it doesn't matter.
So
Okay,
any miss, 5 against you.
So there's 3.
So you
There's
take
1.
So that goes down into your slot because you've used it. So you prevented 4. That means you're taking 1.
1 point.
Nice. All right. Now
Who's just behind me?
this wisp. That's his
companion.
orc bandit.
Okay.
This wisp has a range of 3, which puts me in range, but the lowest is the orc bandit within
And it's
3.
within
He's
3.
within 3, so yeah, he would take it.
1, 2, 3. So 2 against the orc bandit, who has 1 defense.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Takes him
That's
out.
enough to kill. Your orc bandit died, and he will go back on top of the stack, and he'll go back into that, even though he was necroed out. And that was all of their actions, which puts us into round 3. We should be able to clean it up this turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to move, so I don't get my passive hit.
We did. Okay, I'm lost already. We did take care of the barbaric hickory shield earlier, right? Point. Okay.
Well, he had a
Yeah,
shield.
he
so
had
it's
a
okay.
shield. He had defense,
Okay.
so it
I'm
didn't
gonna
matter.
recover 4, which will be
Put
these
it-
4. So I might as well.
That's pretty awesome,
do
though.
this, oops, and this.
So you're going to shoot at the bull mammoth.
Yeah, I can't hit the other guy.
All right, he's got 1 defense, which you will be ignoring with your snipe dice.
I don't remember what that one. I think that just removes life fatigue, and I'm getting rid of that class. Gain 1 bonus HP for each unit. Yeah. I felt like I was missing dice. So he's got 5.
How much is there?
Health.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 remaining.
That's what they
You have an opportunity to do it because he has no defense with those snipe dice.
There's 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5. And I would use my longbow, which would deal another 2.
So 5 does take him out. He is now on top.
6 damage.
All of these are gone. And try to, oh, you can't take out the ethereal guy. I'm the only one that has anything that can work towards that, I
But
believe.
he's gonna die next turn anyway, isn't he? He's losing points every turn, right?
Actually, he died.
He dies right now.
He should have
Boom.
died.
He
Yeah.
decayed
died.
just now.
Well, not now. He should have before my turn.
Before your turn.
Yeah.
Faded out.
At the end of their turn,
Yeah.
last round. All right. So we have defeated the
Did
stack
you
of
remove
Betty.
the graves and everything?
I didn't have.
Here's, this goes into your stack. These go into yours.
Why?
This go in your bag,
Oh, in the bag.
the bag. All right, so all the enemies have been defeated.
Hey, my old
So-
stack.
In the last playthrough,
Uh-huh.
we were going straight to reward phase.
Right.
And then we were going to end of day.
Right.
But there's one phase prior to that, which is end of combat.
Okay.
End of combat, you bring any drained dice
Right.
back to your slots.
Correct.
You bring your player back to your board with their current health.
My board with current
Back
health.
to your face with your
Which is
current
all
health
mine, I
that you
think.
have.
3.
You clean up the enemies, put them back in their bag, and if you had anything that was related to the end of combat, then you would get them. Now we go to rewards phase. And this particular thing says that we are going to get 2 experience points, which you shall get.
If
Up here,
how do I mark if I got 5 now?
you just have to spend them.
Yeah, you'll have to spin down.
Okay.
All right. And let's see, we gained the experience. We would untrain if we wanted to untrain currently. And we now get to spend our experience should we want to do
Did I
so.
just move my? Holy shit! What was I doing just now?
Because you would have started at 0.
I was at 0. Yeah. It's like I know I just did that, but I'm like, did I do that?
So we can
I will
expend.
spend 1 to gain magic.
All right. So you spent 1 to get a magic. There you go. I think I am going to spend 1. Oh, anything in your active slots go to your cooldown track. So if they're drained, you recover them, but if they're in your active slot, they go down to your cooldown.
Okay.
All right. So
They probably didn't want to punish you twice.
because yeah. I spend 1. What did I spend 1 for?
What did you spend 1 for?
I was spending it for something. I think I have to actually spend 2 if I'm going to do it. I was going to increase my magicka. So I will spend both of them and add a 4th magicka, which increases my magic range as well. So I don't have to move as much. You can spend yours.
I'm gonna spend 4 to bump this up.
There you go. And you got 1 left.
I'm gonna spend 1 on illusion.
All right.
Purple die.
All right. So let's look and see where that is.
These dice right here.
Are they those?
What does the 2 count white die have on it?
There isn't a 2 count white die. All the white die is the same.
1.
It's just how much it costs to buy another one.
Oh, it's okay.
not a level
So it's
2,
not
it's
special.
just-
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
All right.
Did you find the one you wanted?
Yeah, right there. You can't do a level 2, right?
No. All right. So is everyone spent?
Nope.
Or- okay.
Nope. 2 and 2. I've got those 2.
That's cool.
I would have gotten the healing if I drew that token list. I thought that was a way to search for one.
There is with, there are certain cards or certain enchantments that allow you to do
Okay,
it.
that's what it
Certain ones that allow you, certain towns will allow you to discard all the skills and throw a new set out.
So level 4 takes 4 to get it. And there's only 1 level 3.
No, it
No,
doesn't
you
take
have to
4.
have the prior
You
level.
have to have a level 3 to get a level 4. and you spend what it shows on your board, which is 3. There's none of them
But
cost
there's
more
only
than 3.
one, so
There's none of them that cost more than 3. Well, you can always buy a lower level as well.
good. But there's not enough left, is there? I guess there is.
You're the only one doing it. There's this many orange dice left.
I have 3. So give me one of the ones that has the circle around the staff, around the club.
And what level is it?
Level 2.
But you have to spend 3 to get it.
I have 3.
Yep.
Oh, I only have
You
2.
only have 2.
Only have 2.
Correct. So you can't extend that line.
But I can do this here.
You don't have to
Nope.
spend it too.
What?
You can't buy anything because
Three
every
column.
slot up to that is
Oh,
full.
that's right.
So it doesn't matter what level the die is, it's how much it costs to fill that empty spot. So you have used all your ones and all
I
your,
just need to sit on that.
yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
you've already used one of your 3s. so
Yeah, I'll
you
sit
can-
on that. I'll sit on it.
So now we go to end of day.
Hi, Cindy. Welcome to the stream.
Hey there. It's a wave. All right, so end of day.
End of day.
This is where we recover 1 die. And I'll just get rid of a light fatigue.
Does it matter?
Any
Where in
die,
your- where?
any die anywhere in the track, and regain 1 hit point.
You want to turn that monitor on? I don't
Which
know what to turn
will-
it off.
You back to barely alive.
That's kind of
1,
strange.
2, 3, 4, 5.
This is just lost power.
Where's the button again?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Bottom left corner behind
Right here.
Yeah.
Right?
on the back.
So you are back
Should be
alive
able to feel it.
with 1 hit
On
point.
the back,
Yeah, it's a little silver square.
it's a little black circle.
Silver square.
That didn't do it.
There it goes.
There it goes.
That's a black circle.
Okay.
I've never looked at
Maybe
it.
it's a black square, but it's black.
All right.
It matches the back. I don't know why it turned off.
So
That's
how
weird.
much did you spend out of your stuff?
that when you
spent 4,
restarted the
so you should
computer?
be down to 1.
About this
It-
too.
Liked it.
Oh, so you'd be
Four for
down to
this.
nothing.
Or is it directly
Yeah.
related?
All right.
It lost signal and so it turned off.
I was watching it.
Okay.
That's strange.
So that is end of day. Then you would be able to check and see if you have any quests that completed end of day. If not, we're going to go ahead and reset this.
So
We're going to move to day 3.
how many we get back?
I wasn't listening.
Yeah, how many from our
One.
Just one?
die. Yeah, 1 die.
Any die we want.
Yep. Even if you want to get rid of something else, and you recover 1 health if you are down. Which brought him back to barely alive.
That means now we have to go to town.
No, I don't.
Did you get a die back?
Yeah, I took one of these.
Okay,
Put it over
okay.
there. Because the next encounter, I can just move out here and then use my thing and come back and get 3 health. I'll be up to 4. If I can use my bone armor to get stuff back, I can use tenacity to get 1 hit points.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Well, then let's move on to the next day. Let's go back to the overland map. But first, we have to pull a peaceful encounter card and look and see where we are.
Get our damage back.
You get one health back.
You get 1 health back.
1 die and 1 health.
The shooting star thing.
All right. Oh, that doesn't
I
change.
thought it was increasing unrest when I was watching.
Yeah, but that's, oh,
Chip theory.
let's look at the actual book itself and see which one of those.
So many pieces.
That's one.
From Chip Theory, when he was looking at it, it was increasing the unrest, at least on the symbol.
Yeah, let's see. That is part of the overland stuff. If you get the Queensryche symbol, it increases by 1. If you get the, the Cylon, is that what that? No, that's the Cylon. The Y-Wing, it's by 2. And if you get the eye-looking one, the Eye of Sauron, you decrease it by 1. And if it's no icon, it's no effect. So we are increasing by 1. And I assume that, yeah, and we're still in peaceful times. So far, so good. All right. So we want to carry on. We don't need to go to town unless we're wanting to look for skills.
I can wait, I guess.
Because we could move forward. Okay, we could wait.
How about him being healed?
He said he can do it during the next
skills to
combat
do it.
or next encounter.
I'm fully healed,
1, 2,
as long as
3.
he's ready.
We could move up.
This is us.
Yeah.
Let's
Where
hold
do we
on.
move to?
Let's hold on and see which people have which effects. We are on the kill.
Sorry,
list.
the map is off the screen
Alright,
here.
On Daggerfall, we would have to set aside a level 20 and then deploy him in the next Clash or Delve. If we go to Orsinium,
Where?
initiate a clash and use as many humans as possible. If it's successful, the assassination. So Orsinium, I think, is
No.
over there. It's that one. If we go to Shornhelm, take 2 and choose an adventure to make a lockpick. 5 minus number of players, 1 lockpick attempt. If successful, the assassination is successful,
That's
regardless of success. Which one is that?
That's where we're heading.
And he's got ledger domain dice.
Yeah.
If we go up there and all you do is do a 1 roll successful lockpick, it would be the assassination that they
Just
just
one roll.
How many do we move? 4?
It's 5 rolls minus the number of player
Yeah. So
attempts.
he only gets one roll to do
He
it.
would get 1 roll, but if he rolls those ledger domain, he might be able to do it. But he could also take light fatigue to adjust it.
Yeah. That's
And he has to roll a 3, 2,
Do I
1.
get to recover this before I do it?
How far do we move on the map? What's the move?
we're not
on the
gonna
map?
get there right now.
We're just
Well, that's
looking at all the
we
different
can't make it there. We can't make it.
He's trying to choose which direction we're headed in.
But if we stop here, we can move forward, can't we?
Yeah, but
And
That
then
one put it here.
take a
Stornhelm,
light fatigue.
Stornhelm would be
That one
closed
puts
for the
here.
rest of the session.
4 is the light fatigue.
And
3
we
is
would
the
have to
normal.
log it in
We
our
could take a light
campaign
fatigue
book.
here.
And then Wayrest is down south, and it's poison food.
Yes.
Take 2 group town actions. Every one of them takes all of our town actions
Yes.
to do it. To either collectively discard enough food equal to the number of players. How many food items do we
We
have?
have none now.
I have no food items.
I mean, the lock picking.
Or have an adventurer drain master ritualist, which is a restoring light die. None of us have that. So the poison food
That's the one I'm trying to get.
in Wayrest is not going to work right now. The
No, we should just go up and try to do the lock picking one.
lockpick. So Orsinium, which is way over there,
Yeah.
that's the one that's way over there.
Right.
Daggerfall is behind us. That just basically sets a 20 guy aside, and the next combat he comes in, and we got to kill him.
What, the one all the way on the right?
No, the one on the left.
Oh, you could also have done it there.
We go in there and do 2 town actions and basically find this level 20 dude and set him aside. And the next time we go into a clash or a combat, he joins the battle. And if we kill him, the assassination is completed. Do you want to go pick him up, go back and pick him up and carry him with us the rest of the way, or try to do another one?
We said we didn't want to go back to town. So.
But we wouldn't be going to town. We would have to spend all of our actions to pick him up. That's all it would do.
Just go to the lock picking. We already went.
Keep
to that.
going. All right, so that's all the way across the map. So let's
Here.
start.
We're gonna go.
So we're going to
No,
go
we're
here.
going top left. That's where the lock picking one is. Right?
So
Lock picking
4 will
one
put us on
is-
this location, which would give us more goodies. Or do we want to go to a blank space?
So that one's the
Shornhelm.
encounter.
Shornhelm.
And a peaceful encounter would give us goodies, won't it?
Sort of, yeah. And then there's the.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 with over fatigue, or 4 with over fatigue.
What's everybody look on
Or forward.
tenacity? Our tenacity's good, so I don't think we should take an unstable encounter. Do you want to stretch and go to the peaceful?
Which is this?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Doesn't matter to me.
I would do it.
Stretch to the peaceful, and that is Shornhelm up
1,
there.
2, 3, 4. This is Shornhelm.
Okay, that's
2
the lock
spaces
picking
away.
one. All right.
You know me. I like the combat ones.
Yeah, but we need to get the goodies for nothing.
No, there's still
Well,
a trick
there's
to
still
them.
stuff
Yeah.
you got to do.
They're
There
hard.
is a combat right
You
next
think
to
they're
it.
harder?
That flicking one was just do or die.
Yeah.
But it was,
Didn't gain anything.
it was playing football on the tabletop.
Right.
There's some combat next to it up there if we want to do
Yeah.
that before we go in.
Yeah,
because
we
he
can-
needs to
we can
recover
pop
these
here,
dice first.
Right, which he's going to do at the end of this
He
one.
can't do that here.
When
At the
we-
end of
He's
that,
only
we go in-
combat.
We'll see. So
right.
we are pulling a peaceful. We've gone to a peaceful,
Camp.
but we did overextend
Camp.
ourselves. So we take
1 life fatigue.
one light fatigue each.
All right. I'm good with that.
All right, snare and snare alike.
There.
You hear a shout,
Hey,
and your way is suddenly barred by a squat Breton. Hands
what?
planted,
Steve.
Breton. Hands planted firmly on her hips.
Oh, it's a chick.
Be wary of that path, traveler, she says. There's bandits in the area, and I'm testing out some new snares of my own design.
Ooh.
She sees you appraisingly. Maybe you could put in a little elbow grease, help me set the traps, she suggests. After all, the more effective my traps are, the easier your journey will be.
All right then.
For 1 experience, how many
Hey.
traps should I lay? Yeah, he's on a big screen now. All right, draw a random enemy of the level of your choice and place it on this card. Persistent. At the start of your next non-quest clash, reduce the calculated EP by the level of the enemy on this card to a minimum of 1. Then take the corresponding penalty according to the enemy's level. So if it's a level 1, each adventurer gains 1 life fatigue. Level 2, gain 2 life fatigue and is dealt 1 true damage. Level 10, 3 life fatigue, 2 true damage. Level 20, each adventurer gains 1 over fatigue, 1 life fatigue, rolls the status die, and gains the result and loses all tenacity.
So basically, we can pick a 1, 5, 10, or 20, put it on that card, and our next battle, we get to reduce the enemy pool by that much, but we take a penalty the higher we go.
So the better trap we set,
The better the trap, the more
yeah.
it reduces them, but the more damage we take to
After
begin.
that battle, discard this card and return the enemy on this card to its bag.
And then we would get the experience.
So I'm good with just the level 1 enemy.
And everyone would take a light fatigue, and then we would reduce the pool by 1. Did we gained experience last turn, didn't we? How much
Did
did we
we?
gain?
2.
That's right. So we are actually at 20.
So it goes up. So I would say the level 20 is out because you lose all your tenacity. I don't think anybody wants to do that, right?
No.
No, we
Mine's
need-
the one
we
that
need
gives
that.
us lots
We
of
need that.
bonuses.
So it's between level 1 and 10, and basically it's either 1, 2, or 3 life fatigue, 0, 1, or 2 true damage.
I'm good.
Can't take any damage.
He can't take shit, but I can.
So
Well, knowing that our next encounter,
you'll get 1 health back.
if we're at 20, we're going to get 4 20s. If we reduced it by 5, then we'll get 3 20s, a 10, and a 5. If we reduce it by 10, we'll get 3 20s.
And I have a freebie on a
10.
5. I have a freebie on a
Just
5.
depends on how much damage you want to take. That'll kill him immediately.
It will.
So I figure the life fatigue, because we're handling the enemies pretty well,
Okay.
instead
I
of
got a
taking any.
freebie on a 5. I like 5s because 5s I can take out.
Is that the one?
No,
that
it's
takes-
saying reduce the count by 5. Yeah.
But that's one. If any of them are 5,
Yeah, that's not what this means.
I know. But I'm saying if we have a guide, it's a
Oh, okay.
5.
So that means we can
There's nothing to worry about.
drop it to 19 experience points for the enemy. We do level 1.
No, it'll drop it to 79.
79, yeah, instead of 80.
Yeah, 20, 40, 60, 10, 15, and 4. Excuse me, 10, 5, and 4.
Up to you.
Either way, by the time we get to the next encounter, we may have more experience.
Mhm.
So
So we're about to gain 1, so this would just cancel out the one we're about to gain. We do the
do
level
we
1.
get this before that happens?
Says after that battle, discard this card and return the enemy. So maybe it's after.
So when do we get the experience?
No idea.
Right now at the
Yeah.
start? Set the coin on the card. So I don't think we get the experience until we actually use it.
We're
and
setting the
discard.
trap, and the trap is
Okay.
killing that guy.
Okay.
So
all
then
right.
our next battle is reduced by that person.
So we will gain an experience.
Yeah, that's how I think that reads.
All right. So what are we going to choose? A level 1 or a level? What is
I'm fine with level 1 because we're killing enemies pretty easily. If you go up,
level
that's what I
1?
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Choose a level 1 so it doesn't kill him immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So pull one level 1 enemy.
One level one
Put
enemy.
him on the card, and we will go up to 21 experience, and we each gain an experience point.
What is it?
Boom.
Experience point?
No,
And
what is he?
he is a Horker,
A horker.
a level 1
We all
Horker.
get.
Dude, hork that up, man.
We get at the beginning
Not
of
until the bottom.
You get it right now?
No, well, the next, at the start of our next non-quest clash,
Reduce it by that amount,
reduce it by 1, and
and then take the corresponding penalty. Yeah.
yeah, which is 1 light
Alright,
fatigue
look it up.
each. So I'm just gonna stick that here on the Horker. It'll come down by 1. So we all get 1 experience. There was no combat. So we go to rewards phase. We can spend the experience, untrain, we can do whatever we need to do.
Maybe I can get a 4th arrow.
You got enough?
It's 2, right? I'm at
2, that's magic.
No, I'm going this way.
Oh, yeah,
I
okay.
want the 2 magic. I don't want to go higher in magic.
Yeah,
Right now,
you could get another snipe die, or you could go for a level 2, but I thought you looked at those and didn't want those.
Try and get another white die.
Is that what you want?
I'm looking. You guys can go ahead.
You're deciding? I'm gonna hold my 1 experience until we get something.
Oh, I would need a level 2 to even go up to. But once I have 4 of these, if I went a level 2 now and I wanted a level 3, I can't get rid of a level 1, right?
You can,
Oh, you can.
you can get rid of dice yet.
It was acid spray.
So he pulled another level 1.
We get a level one up here,
Get 1 experience.
right here. We can buy anything now?
That's where we are right now. You can buy.
Are we in a town? No.
No, we're on a peaceful encounter. I'm saving mine. You spent yours. He's deciding what to do with his.
I spent both of those.
Is this what does the star mean? Oh, that's immediate?
I means immediate, so it's an instant. So you do it and apply it.
I guess I'm just gonna get a level 2 just so I can get to level 3.
All right. So you're going to get a level 2 of
I guess I'll
the.
go with the because volley is for adjacent. I don't plan on being adjacent to anybody.
Correct.
So I'm gonna go with acid spray.
Which one is that?
Acid spray. That would be the one that's got 3 arrows pointing up.
Like this?
Yep.
All right.
I would like to purchase. Oops, put it in the wrong spot.
I should get enough experience to get 2 dice next
The
time.
sword looks like it's stirring a pot in orange.
What level is it?
It's level 3. It's got
You might be out
it's
of
got
them.
the there's only one. Oh, there is only one.
Yeah.
You've already got it.
Jeez.
So there's a level 3.
All right, listen to this. The sword with the blood dripping off of it.
That's a level
It
3.
has a 1 with a star around it. 3 damage. I can get that now if I wanted. Gain 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue, and I understand that part, to immediately defeat an adjacent non-quest enemy that has less HP than you do.
Mm-hmm.
Non-quest. How I don't.
Standard battle and stuff. The quest enemy is like when we were going against that orc last time, Cope
the
Bizarre.
vampire.
She's a non-quest enemy.
When I pulled up in here against this guy,
Yeah.
this mammoth,
It
Uh-huh.
was a non-quest.
the the crab is also a non-quest enemy, right?
Correct.
You'll
Yeah,
know
all
when it's
these
a
are
quest.
non-quest.
You'll know when it's a quest.
The quest ones have white borders around them.
Give me that die.
So this is the one with blood dripping
It's
off.
got blood dripping off a sword up in the air.
Yep, that's it. It's a level 3 die.
right.
And your last slot for that.
My last spot.
Yeah. You have 6 total dice.
Oh, dude.
That's
Yeah,
your
you're
last
right.
one.
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
I can go in this one. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they all go up in those
Yeah.
6 slots.
Yeah.
That one's full.
Okay.
So you have purchased, everyone has purchased. Now, we go to end of day, you recover 1 health and 1 die.
And I'm, oh, nice.
All right,
Any die we want, right?
you get a health. Yep. All right. Now we go to day 4. And did we want to go to that combat encounter before we went in town and try to do the lockpick? He
This
does
one?
have all his dice left.
This
Yeah.
one or up here?
Up to you guys, whichever one you want to do.
Combat encounter with this one?
Oh, we would get 3 experience from it.
If we go to that town, we could do that. Yeah.
This
It
town.
depends on when you want to get that 3 experience.
I mean, we have to get that recommended by day 9. If we get it and put it in our pocket and hold on to it, we can do whatever we want. And
Does
go
that say
wherever we
day
want.
1 still?
It's day 4. This is round counter.
Oh,
All right.
Let's go there.
So
Get
you want to
the
go to
XP.
town?
this town or that town?
The town.
The
that's not a
town.
That's the town. So
Okay.
we don't get to do anything in town except for spend both of our town actions to fight this dude.
Right. Find him and kick his butt.
Or, yeah, the assassination, which is a lockpick attempt of 3, 2, and 1.
We don't have to do it.
Nope. He
You do it.
1.
I know.
1
Too
attempt.
much pressure.
He only gets 1 attempt. For 3,
The ninja has too much pressure.
you only get 1 roll.
Say two
But,
two
then I
group
can
town
do it.
And
actions
you
to
can manipulate,
initiate
right?
when deploying
Nice.
enemies. Oh, wait. Group town actions. This means all of us have to do it. I wonder if we still put the stuff out. We don't. We're not
No.
going to. Because we'd have to leave and come back to town to trigger the town or do the town, I think. When deploying, nope. Shorn Helm. Take 2 group town actions to choose 1 adventurer. We choose you.
We
We
nominate
choose
you.
you, ninja.
You're the necromancer who keeps dying and coming back. To make a lockpick check, 3, 2, 1. 5 minus the number of players' attempts, which is 1. If successful, the assassination is successful. Regardless of success, Shornholm will be closed for the rest of the session, and we have to log that in our campaign journal.
I guess.
So maybe we could have gone to town, done all the stuff first, and then did the guy.
I don't know.
You do the town first, and then the next day do the guy. Is that
And
how
do
you
the assassination.
I mean, it doesn't matter if the town's closed or not. 'Cause-
If it's closed, we can't get anything, but
right,
if we
but there's
do the
other
town,
towns.
there are other towns. Well, let's look and see
So-
what it has to
So
offer.
before that, was I supposed to pull one of these cards?
It
the
was,
unranked?
it was already on our peaceful encounter that we did. It's this one. It was that, and that one says
+2.
increase unrest by 2. 1, 2. So we are tense.
Okay.
We are tense. And we were looking to see what Shorn,
I mean, if we can do the town action.
3
sure.
commons, 1 legendary, 8 trainers available.
Oh yeah, that'd be really good.
But wait. A city divided. Before populating trainers, subtract a number of trainers based on the current unrest level. If it's tense, subtract 2. So we would have 6 trainers. Do you want to try that first? Go to town
Let's do it.
before we try it. All right, so let's do that. 3 common items and 1 legendary.
How'd that get in there?
6 total trainers. Hickory Ice Staff. Train 1 combat skill die to add.
Less quiver.
Ooh.
Interrupt. When selecting a target, increase your range by X by however much tenacity you spend.
That's nice. 6 of these.
Is that a hockey staff? Hickory staff.
Hickory, I see that.
Hickory ice staff.
Is there any
Yes.
sense?
Drain
I
one
wanted.
combat skill die to add a status die to your roll. Apply the resulting status to your target or gain it yourself. Drain a combat skill die. So when you use that staff in Magic 4, you can drain a skill die
grab
to
a
roll a
status
status die, and depending on what it is, you can decide to put it on someone or yourself.
Yep.
Your target or
That's what
yourself.
this does?
Yeah, that's that. And look at that. All right. So there are our 6.
All right, so Brett and Jack recover 1 combat skill die. And then we just talked about Hickory staff, sparring manual.
When visiting a trainer, you may train a weapon combat type line of your choice from the bag instead. Alternately, instead of training a skill line, you may discard this item to untrain a combat type skill die and then train a skill die in the same line that is 1 level higher.
If I grab this now, I can't untrain these, right?
You'd have to put it in your other line. Yeah, untraining is, that's right. You untrain at the rewards phase.
I guess that's fine.
You put it in your health line.
Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up.
All right.
No, not the health line. I can't do that. It has to be
Or what is it? Oh, combat dice line.
combat dice.
All right. And then the blessed trigger, yeah, increases your range by using tenacity.
Train a sword type skill.
All right. You can grab it.
So we're in the town and we can do actions.
We're going to get to do 2 actions.
So can I heal myself up and get rid of all my?
You can go to the inn. If
Yeah.
you want to do that, you're going to basically clear all of that stuff out of your cooldown, recover all your dice, get rid of all your fatigue, and bring your health back up to full.
That's one of them.
That's one of your actions.
I guess I'll just do that.
You're going to take it and put it there. All right?
I guess I could have cleared that out. I guess I should have cleared that out. I thought you could do it that time. And then I'd like, I guess, to take the blessed quiver. I mean, I got plenty of range, but you guys aren't exactly doing anything.
None of us are using that. You have to be in ranged combat to do it. So,
Did it say that?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's almost like a given.
That says intro. Oh, yeah, range.
Yeah,
intro.
so
Okay.
basically you're just, yeah.
I'll just take it then.
All right, and put it on.
That's
So
my
what-
2 actions.
What is it? Let me read this one.
My second action is to take that.
Speech, okay?
So, is there a town action to clear this?
A town action?
Yeah.
No.
You just get rid of it.
No, it's during the reward step that you can untrain.
Okay. 'Cause I had a thing that lets me do another town action.
So if you had a couple of skills or wanted a couple of those things, you could do it.
That's pretty cool.
You can steal from the shop too. I could do a lockpick and steal from the shop.
Let's see, steal from the shop. Make a lockpick check, 1, 2, 3, 2 attempts. If successful, draw a regular loot or gain any one from the shop and gain an additional town action. If your cooldown track has 4 or more fatigue in it after the check is complete, the check is unsuccessful. So you try to steal something while you're here?
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay.
What is the light blue?
Daedric summoning.
I really don't need a whole lot of loot, so
He's loaded up on it.
Mm-hmm. He has all the dice, doesn't
Not necessarily. You'd have to look at the sheet.
he? Yeah.
This is the magical
I don't think I
armor.
want
That's
that.
magic.
You gonna use that?
I already did my 2 actions.
Anybody gonna use that suit of armor there?
No,
You might not have enough space too. Yeah, put some away.
I think it will, because I'm gonna put one of these away. I'm gonna put away the file of, can you give in this situation? Can you give items?
Not right now. We could only do that during the.
You do this every
end
time,
of
or when you do it one time when you get it?
Once per turn is what it sounds like.
Okay, explain to me how you get stuff in and out of your satchel. And when that
At
happens.
the end of the day.
combat. At the end of the day.
The end of the day.
Well,
But
if
when you
get a new
gain
item,
something, you
do
can
it.
put one in your backpack immediately.
I want to gain that, but I want it to be active. Can I
Right.
put one of these in
Yes,
my backpack?
yes.
And then I can give this to somebody else at the end of the next day
At the end of today.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we all have like 4 things.
Well, I have this would help you probably, a file of Daedric Whispers.
Yeah, that probably helped me out.
Expend, which you get to use other people's stuff. So I'm gonna put that in my backpack. And I'm gonna take this for one of my things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what are the other things we can do besides,
You can get a skill line.
or
Heal
do
all the
that.
way to full HP.
You can go to the quest board. You can use the guild kiosk.
I can get a quest?
And you could go to the inn and recover all of your dice and get all your health back.
Should I do that, or should I sit on this?
Well, we're about to
That
go try
depends.
to. We're about to try to assassinate a guy.
So maybe I should do that. Go to the inn and gain everything back.
Yep.
All right? That's what we'll do.
Did we ever go to a peaceful place?
We
We
did.
did once,
I could
yeah.
have discarded this. Do you mind if I do it now?
Yeah.
It just gives me 1 XP.
All right?
All of us.
Nope, just me. I could have given it to somebody else, but
Okay. So it's a bonus XP, or one person gets XP.
it just says if they do complete this quest and gain 1 XP.
Choose an adventurer to draw that, which you.
And then place it under there while
Well, you could
occupying a
choose
peaceful
anybody.
landmark. An adventurer may discard this item during the reward phase if they do complete this quest and gain 1 XP.
Okay,
So I
so
would gain the 1 XP.
yeah, and it's not a bonus, but that will go up to. That'll move this up. Is it
Keep going
bonus
back.
SP?
It just says gain 1 XP.
It goes to the back, don't it?
I didn't look at it.
Now that we have leveled up a little
I think it's
bit,
just me.
it's
I
a
don't
lot
think
easier. Because it was kind of hard there in the beginning. Now it's a little more fair, it seems like.
What?
Now that
Choose
we've
an
leveled up a
adventure
little
to
bit.
draw. Oh, yeah.
And got some stuff.
Place this quest under.
It was tough in the
While
beginning.
occupying a peaceful.
Well, you know what you're
adventurer
doing
may
now.
Discard this
It
item.
was still, it was tough though. I mean,
Well, it was that you guys were just rolling all your
All
dice.
right,
when you
what
didn't need
what
to.
this is,
That was the.
that item should have been usable by whoever you gave it to. And they would sit there under that item, and if they chose to discard it during a peaceful encounter, you would get an XP. But if they kept the item, you would never get it.
Right, so I just got it with the plan to just discard it because I didn't. I wanted the XP.
But you would have been able to use that item the whole time. You just
I wanted the XP.
Yeah, so you get an XP, and that's going to raise the whole party XP by 1 because
really?
it wasn't bonus. We don't get it, but you do. You get 1.
we don't get it here.
Are we still at 20? Was that 22?
22.
We don't get it here though.
You don't get any. He does.
Nice.
So I mean, even if you complete yours, does that raise the entire party's XP?
This one it says adventures gain a collective total of 2 XP.
So you would have to divide it.
Yeah, but did that
This
mean
one, mine's the rat hunting one that says if we get a certain number of rats, each adventurer would gain bonus XP, which doesn't go on this counter, and a chest if we killed 9 rats. If we did 3 to 8, each adventurer would draw a legendary. And if we do 1 or 2, you disappoint the chemist, but he recognizes he didn't request a specific amount, and each adventurer will draw 1 loot. So we have to kill at least a rat, and it's only during the delve. If we go to a delve, every empty spot will have
But the question is, like for his,
His says all adventurers get it.
no, but you're splitting 2.
Oh, yeah, you would just give them to the 2 people.
Right, but does that mean that goes up by 2?
Yeah, unless it's bonus.
It's not
Unless
bonus.
it's bonus.
We might want to read that because
It is.
not everybody's getting the experience though.
Correct. There. That's how it works.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
All right,
On
let's
a
go.
solo game, you would get it. All right. So everyone has already taken something from this.
Yes.
You can discard that.
Don't forget to hit me up.
I'll go ahead and
What
take
does that
this
say?
hickory ice staff. And I'll put these boots in my pack. To do that, in my second action, I'll just go to the end and recover all my stuff and my health.
I forgot you could do that.
Yep. You didn't get to do it, did you?
I didn't need to. I'll recover these 4.
Just to do it, all these skills go back into the bag.
That's right. You got the recover 4 spot.
All right. That was town, so now we go to reward step. You can spend any XP. I think I am going to spend 1 to gain another health.
Oh, good. So I have this now.
Thanks.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and untrain this so I don't
Yep.
not be able to do it later.
That's during the reward step.
Get them spaces available for something else.
Even though I don't have anything else planned.
What
right
was that?
I got this one. That's what I want to do next. I'm gonna untrain this one too, and then I'll just get it back later, and I'll put that one up here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right. These go away. Greenies go back into Greentown.
And then I'm gonna end up getting.
And these will, untrained, I don't think they go back into the bag. This is something I need to read.
And get the hasty prayer die.
Hasty.
What did I get rid of? I got rid of shadow. Let's pull that out.
These are
I
fine.
got rid of acrobatics, which I may get back later. But I didn't have any die in there anyways, so not losing anything.
I can see how that could be useful, but it hasn't been for us as of yet.
What?
Acrobatics.
Because I didn't have any die in it. Yeah.
Would it have been useful though?
Yeah, it gives me extra movement before my turn. Like at the beginning of my turn, I could have moved, then moved again, then attacked or whatever.
Oh, ooh, where is this?
Who are you looking for?
There's end of battle. I was looking for end of day and rewards to see, but I don't remember where it was.
There is an appendix.
Not in this one. I'm on the right book. Oh, there it is.
You sure there's not an appendix?
Reward phase and end of day. 43. To 43. Gain rewards, untrained, gain advancements. That's when you buy your stuff. And then track your quests.
Okay.
Then, end of day is activate the province effect. Adventurer's Rest, where you gain 1 hit point and
Which we're about to do that now, right? And
1 die. Yeah. So we did rewards. We spent rewards. You untrained multiple stuff.
And I'm getting a blue die. It
And
looks
you're
like
getting
a sword in the middle of some energy.
Oh, but what I was looking for on the untrained stuff, because you got rid of those. Skill lines can be untrained. If it is untrained, all of the dice must be removed. XP is not regained. If skill lines have been previously, can be added again by training and spending XP. So they will go back into the bag.
You can get them back.
Yep, and you just have to spend for it again. That's what I was trying to check. So we are golden on that. We have done that. Has everyone spent their rewards?
Nope, I get a die.
And you are looking for,
I guess it's a white die. I don't know how the color is.
yeah,
Blue or white, and it's got a sword in the middle.
looks like, is it one of those? What's it look like?
Sword.
Hasty prayer. Got some sort of funky explosion thing on it.
It might be white. Is there any white dice?
Is there one more? I know it's not this.
Not the light blue. It's got to be those blue. Level 1. No, that's your dice. That's the one you have. That's Daedric. Pink.
Is there one more tray of dice somewhere?
'Cause it looks like it's white up here. White is black in the symbol. Oh, what's at the top of your, under your
The
glasses?
gray ones.
Yeah.
All right. So it looks like a monster.
No, it has a sword in the middle.
Level 1. There's a funky hand. Is
There it is.
that it?
That's it.
All right. So it's gray, grayish white. All right. We can take that.
Let me think about this. Yeah, see?
All right.
Not. Maybe you guys will let me move this up here. I had 2 opportunities for training, but I thought you could do it all at once.
Go ahead and move it.
Because then that'll screw up my whole plan. 'Cause I
We're
moved it
cheating.
too
He's
early.
moving it.
I had opportunities, but I thought you could do it all at
We
once.
call this the Mark Etheridge pass.
I went back in time.
Oh, who's C-Dub? Yo.
Yes, he up there, man.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
welcome to the stream.
He just got home from Mexican dinner up in Fayetteville
Ah,
Right on
with
time
the,
for my
with the
cheating.
bros.
nice.
All right. Yeah, that's much better.
All right.
All right.
So we have determined all of this time.
We love you, C-Dub.
Now,
End of day.
end of day, recover 1, recover a die, but I went to the end, so I'm fine.
I'm going to recover all.
You're recovered, you're
I can
good.
get rid of one of these, right?
Yes, you can. One of those goes away. And you got your hit points,
Yep, I'm already full.
and you're good, you're good. Okay, we'll move the day to day 5. You bump the experience up to 22 because of the quest.
Okay.
And you are good to go. So we are at 22, day 5, and we are in town, but
We're attempting an assassination.
we will spend both of our town actions, and you are now attempting to assassinate this
Does the
guy.
unrest?
Huh?
We draw a card for the unrest.
Yes, roll that one this turn.
It goes up another 2.
Yep. Is that the one that went up 2 last time?
Yep.
1, 2. We're now in dangerous. Nah, good. All right.
No
One
pressure.
attempt.
3, 2, 1.
1.
That's the numbers I need.
3, 2, and 1.
And you can,
3, 2, 1.
he can manipulate some.
That's why
Yep.
I rolled in the
And you
yellow
can
die.
use life fatigue to fix it.
Nice. There it is. 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Boom. We just
You earned your
assassinated
spot
the
back
dude.
in the party.
Yeah, baby.
So let's read this.
Yeah, baby.
Nice. Way to go, ninja. The ninja comes through in a pinch.
Necromancer picks the lock and assassinates
Bill
the dead.
list. So in Shornhelm, we did that. He rolled a lockpick of 3, 2, 1. It's successful. The assassination is successful. Regardless of success, this place is now closed for the rest of the session. So I have to make a note here that Shornhelm is closed. So that we don't go back. Is closed. And if we do that, gain 3 XP during this day's reward phase, and increase the unrest by 2. So that is complete. It's done. We're going into rewards. We gain 3 XP.
Oh, nice.
We can untrain, and then we can spend the XP.
And then I want the 2 level 2 dice.
For the gray,
The gray.
there's one,
It's the only one that are level 2.
and that's a 3, that's a 3, that's a 1, that's a 4, that's a 3. There's the 2. 2 level 2s. All right. So
One,
he's
two,
got
three.
healing dice. So that cost you a total of
3.
1, 2, 3. Yep.
Hey, my companion didn't die, did he? Over here?
Yes, he did.
Did he die?
Mm-hmm.
I missed
He
it.
got killed.
He got whacked, man. He got whacked.
He did get whacked.
He got whacked.
Can you hand me that, this, skill over there?
Tell me which one that is.
Talking one, 2 heads,
Oh,
looking at
that.
each other.
Get there eventually.
Is it
already
in
have
there?
Last one?
Yeah, it's in there. There it is.
Well, I'm not spending. I'm sitting. Because I want this next.
There you go. Yeah, 'cause I mean, you've already filled up a lot.
I'm good. I could put more here, but I need that.
Yeah.
To get more activity. Faster. Replenish. The cool thing is my stuff takes the grays away. That
Yeah.
really helps.
That really helps. Yeah.
But having that would be one extra boost on top of it.
All right. Well, I've got 3, so I'm going to spend 3. I'm going to go for the level 4 destruction staff. Since I have 1, 2, 3, I can spend all of this. And we'll go to level 4 destruction staff, drain it, and for each of my available magic type skill dice, deal my target 1 damage and heal for 1 HP. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is available, so the one you spend.
Yeah, the one I use. Well,
That's still pretty nice.
that's pretty nice to be able to deal the damage and heal it. And it is the only level 4. And I spent 3
Well, that was quick and
to
easy.
get it.
Our ninja handled it out.
I've only died a bunch of times, but I can assassinate somebody pretty good.
You can assassinate him from the grave, by God.
Level 4, it's called Ancient Knowledge. There's only one of them. You drain it to use it. This allows me to get it back for 4 tenacity. That's nice. That's real nice. Okay. That was that. End of day. End of day is recover a die, and so you get your ledger domains back. This goes here, and we have gone to day 6, and we gained 3 experience, so we're at 1, 2, 3. Oh,
Oh, wait, so I get another die.
1, 2,
It's end of
3.
day again.
So we get one more, but I don't have it.
Yeah, you don't have. I'm the only one that's.
I'm clear. Yeah, you didn't go to the end.
I didn't need to.
Yeah, because you're gonna
All
get
my
all
experience is gone. You've used yours. Yours is done. Yours is. You've got 3. Did you spend it already?
No, I haven't.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I think
You
I'm
buy
gonna
another
get,
die?
2 of these.
2 speech dice.
Nice.
That will help a social
Yes.
check. What color is it?
Kind of a pale yellow.
It's at the top. It's like a blue.
What?
Let's see.
Oh, it's blue. My bad. My bad.
If that's the right color.
Turquoisey
Guy
blue.
with his arms like this.
I see it right here. Level 1.
It's actually greenish.
2
Yeah,
level 1s.
turquoisey.
Intimidating presence. The
There it is.
yeah.
And there's another one.
They're not in
Yep.
order.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 level 1s. Are all level
Oh,
1s.
okay. They're all
Yeah.
level ones.
And they
pretty
all
much.
combine together.
Nice.
All right. That was that.
And then
End
he's
of
saving
day.
his-
You recovered your
Yeah, I'm
die. You
sitting on
got your
my-
health. We just moved the day counter. So it is day 6. We're there. You can remove that chip from
Yes.
that place. It's closed. We can't go there anymore. At any time at the end of a day, we could choose to move on to the next part of this. So do we want to go do another combat
What time?
encounter?
Yeah. What time is it?
Or do we want, no, I'm saying we could move to the next step. We had to do it before day 9. We're on day 6.
It'd be cool to do a delve.
So what does it take to move just something from here up to here and back down here?
You can, you gotta untrain them.
Yeah, that was the
back.
problem.
So we-
Yeah.
Trade
You're
one of
toast.
these
Yeah.
and bring another
Yeah.
one in.
Yep.
But you
Those,
want
those
don't you?
aren't tied to any skill, so you can roll them in either mode.
So it needs to be like up here.
Or just remove them blue ones. Is that important to you?
Yeah.
He's
Some
magic.
magic.
Oh. Never mind.
Um,
It's all about how you lay it out. Right?
so how do we get a delve? Usually through those encounters.
Is that how it came up? Oh yeah, probably.
Delves.
Don't you have to be somewhere on the map to get a delve?
No, it's through those encounters. It'll say this is a delve or this is a.
But how do you activate that?
Yeah, by going
By
to a
going to
combat.
the eyeballs or the
Yeah,
combat.
the eyeball's right here. So we need to step over to here.
There's one or somewhere
Here's
else.
a,
Or
But we don't know where
One,
the
two,
next
three,
phase
four.
of this thing is gonna send us.
1, 2, 3.
it has to be this one or this one though.
No. Those, we can assassinate them for hit points, but look at our unrest. When we go to the next level, that's gonna change things based on that unrest.
next level.
Whatever.
I don't know what you mean. Depends on the card.
End of day, let's roll that card. We don't know where it's gonna be and we gotta be there.
+1.
Is it a +1 again? Look at that.
Well, last time it
Super
was-
chaotic.
Yeah.
All right. So when we go to the next,
So that maxes out.
it stays
Does it
at
return to 1?
No.
Holy
I
shit.
bet you there's something in there that says reduce that. But
Yeah.
There is one of the cards that give you the eyeball face
The TIE Fighter.
pulls it down by 2, and some encounters will pull it down by 2. But we don't know where we're going to have to go next. So I think the sooner we move on to the next section, we could probably do one more and get to 7. Then we'll have time to get it done by day 12. You see, so what if it says go all the way over there?
We're on
We're
day
like,
6,
oh,
right?
Take
We're
the-
halfway. Day 6.
I mean, they're not going to do that because there's 2 locations all the way on the other side anyway. It's,
Oh, well, those are for assassins. They'll probably go away.
right. But you're saying if the next one comes and it's all the way over here,
Yeah.
but I mean, if we had gotten that one, we'd be.
Yeah.
if we go down to this one, we'll be kind of like centrally
All right,
located.
that's an unstable.
Yeah, I
One,
thought we
two,
were
three.
trying to get more experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, unstable will draw, it'll roll this die and it'll either be a combat
Conflict.
or a peaceful.
Yeah.
Where
Show
if we
that.
move the other way, we can choose. So what do we want to do? But if you do an unstable, you gain 3 tenacity, but we are all at 4 or more.
That's why I said just
3.
Just a standard combat one.
Standard combat.
It's right
We're
there.
here.
There's one right there next to it.
Beside us, but don't we need to be moving around to make time?
We
We
don't know where
won't
we're
know
going yet.
until, because
Oh,
we've
So then
assassinated
just
one
that
guy.
one spot.
If you assassinate another guy, do you get 3? We haven't done a battle. We haven't done a battle yet.
And it's a non-quest clash.
Yeah.
So we can move to that combat right there on
Right
the
here.
beach.
If you assassinate the others, do you still get 3 XP for each?
3 XP for each, but they increase this unrest thing.
The
Interesting.
Doom Craig.
I mean, we're already at max.
Doom Craig.
Yeah.
We don't have the other requirements for it, but I'm just curious whether you still get the 3.
Did we do this already?
Yes.
Yeah, so this
I should have gone.
should have gone back to the back of the deck there. And we just moved to 1. So are we pulling that? There we go.
Cave of Conflict. Oh, I might have gotten what I wanted.
Might have got a day at
The orcs' move to rebuild the power of Oricinium has naturally led to conflicts between the denizens of Hrothgar and the Bretons, who have long held the majority of High Rock's political power. The drama is playing out once again in this cave, which some local Bretons have claimed for their own as a mine. A group of orcs, however, seems to be arguing that Bretons' insistence on mining this area is simply a pretext for securing a valuable orc artifact that belongs in the house of Orsimer glories. Judging by the other ruffians making a play for control of these tunnels, this argument may have some merit. We have 3 options. I don't know what the torch is. For 1 experience, side with the orcs. When an orc enemy would deploy, discard it instead. It is not replaced with a new enemy. All Breton enemies deploy with +3 HP.
Andre is in the room.
Okay.
Hello, Andre.
The next option for 1 experience is side with the Bretons. When a Breton enemy would deploy, discard it instead. It is not replaced with a new enemy. All orc enemies increase their combat stat by 1. And then there's the one where if it's a, what's it called?
Unstable, you have to choose that.
Side with neither, that would be 1 experience. All Breton enemies deploy with +3 HP. All orc enemies increase their combat stat by 1. Battle objective, uncover.
So it's a delve. Uncover is go find. Now, I did determine and found out you collect an uncover is to get 3 sky shards. You have to get all 3 to get the experience on this card. But if you don't, you just get the experience for each sky shard you got. So you could go in and get 2 and say, man, and bail and just get your 2. But if you get all 3, you're going to get all 3 of them plus the additional one on the card.
Nice.
That's the only way to successfully get that point.
We either side with the orcs, don't fight them, so Bretons get +3 HP, or we side with the Bretons, don't deploy them, and orcs get 1 combat stat.
The hell are you talking about?
Or we do both.
I said we'd side with the orcs. After all, Dorcas is an Orcus.
There you go.
Are there any
you wanna do?
Bretons? There are no Bretons out here. All right. So we're doing a delve, I would
What do you
assume.
think?
It says battle objective uncover, so yeah, it's probably a delve then, right?
It is a delve.
Okay.
So let's pull this mat off.
All right, we have somebody in says J-Pro. Hey, J-Pro. How you doing?
You're going to be stacked.
Look at all this stuff. All right, we're going into a delve on day 6. And go ahead and pull your first card.
Huh? What card?
Oh, that's
what?
the blue ones. That's right.
Oh,
Those are those. Yep.
All right, treasure cache. Let's see. Number of players is 4, so enemy count is 10.
oh my
There
goodness.
are no enemies on it.
No, that's a 10-pointer then, right?
Yeah, but there's no enemy spots. We got
When
lucky.
revealed, after deploying enemies, place a
do you
cache
put
in
it
each
right there?
unoccupied hex on this tile.
A cash in each?
Where do we want to?
How does it go?
We can do
Does
it
it
any
keep
way we
growing?
want.
Yeah, those are just.
Oh,
This
keeps
is the
growing.
cave. Yeah,
so you
we're
would still put 3 cache.
Oh, it keeps growing.
yeah. There are
I see.
3 caches going on it.
I
Does it
see,
show
says
what
the line
kind?
man.
No.
Yeah, that's
When
the
revealed,
regular one.
after deploying enemies, do that.
Yep.
And then the red says what? It's a trap.
Forgotten tripwires. Do we do the red?
When we enter, we
Oh.
will trigger that.
Forgotten tripwire. 3, 4, 5. 3 attempts, so it's a lockpick. If unsuccessful, discard all items in your ready slots and all caches on this tile.
That's these?
Items in your ready slot.
Hey, y'all do that. I'm over here.
These are ready. These are backpack. It would make you discard. So
Hell
basically,
no.
there's a trap in there. He has to disable the trap.
Who?
Whoever rolls the best.
Do we all do it or just one?
It's 3 attempts.
Oh, hell no.
Whoever's going in there, when it's entered, that person attempts to do it.
Hell no, I'm not going.
That's what I'm saying. Do we all do it when we
You go.
enter it, or is it just a one?
No, because
I
he's
got a lot
going
of
to
good
disable
shit.
it. What does it do?
There's
if he
none of
does?
Discard all items in your ready slots and all
Yeah,
caches
and then it'll be done.
on this
Yeah.
tile.
No,
Yeah.
hell no.
It's one shot, but there is no sky shard. We got to get 3 to make this happen.
How many ready slots you got?
You mean I got 4, but I got all my bows and stuff.
I got all my shit too.
Well, he's the one that's going to do it.
Do I get to roll these?
Why does he get to go?
Because he has the dust that's places it on the side.
Oh, he put them on the side?
One of them lets him set the number whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there you
So I'm
go.
going in?
It's
I
a
guess
trap,
you're
and
going
all it is a lock tip pick
Yeah,
attempt.
But he
Three
gets to
of
do
Oh,
it.
so he can't use that then.
Was
Is that for lockpick specifically?
No, that's what that's asking for is to disarm the trap.
Okay.
And he has the ability to do
I
that.
guess we gotta get it.
Yeah, but that means all of us would skip our turn before he went.
I'm skipping. I ain't losing my shit.
No, I mean, I can still get my turn, just don't move.
It's your stuff to,
But you would have, you would get your 3 back and not move. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
You're doing a lockpick attempt.
We're in
And
a
are you
delve.
done?
We're going from room
Yeah.
to room.
And I'm done. Your turn.
We're going from room to room to room to find sky shards. If we run into orcs,
So I gotta do 3, 4, and 5
Yep. You get 3 attempts.
on this one.
you
once
have to move in there to
Oh,
do
okay.
it. You're not even on the board.
No,
You still gotta
be
get
over
out
there
there.
somewhere. It don't matter. Shit.
It does, because we're gonna start moving after this.
Where do you want me?
You probably want to get as close as possible.
All right, put me there. So he was there and he moved there.
So as soon as you enter, you have to do 3 attempts on a lockpick
And it's a,
He's gonna block the.
because it's a tripwire.
He's blocking the rock too.
Do I just move all the way in then? 1, 2?
you still have to do
He'll
the
get to
trip wire, don't you?
continuous movement.
Okay. Yeah.
After the trip wire, during it.
He just moved to that point. And when he gets there, he'll be able to look ahead into further
Well,
spaces.
since there's more room on the table, you go this way, I'll go that way.
Well, because these have those things on them.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what allows you to look further. So first thing we're gonna do is go in and attempt the
Oh my
lockpick.
God.
And you walked across, first,
Yep.
you walked across a stash, but entering this is the first thing you're doing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go for it.
2 4s,
4, 4,
3 4s.
4. Some tenacity and
What
whatever
does that
that
do?
symbol stands for.
That's the one that screwed you over, I thought.
No,
it wasn't that
that's the other one. That one may modify any roll die up to 2.
Oh, cool.
All
There
right.
you go. So you can just take 1 life fatigue and call it good, or
Yeah.
Yeah, so
you can keep rolling.
I'll just take 1 light fatigue and keep doing it. So,
All right.
That's it. You got it.
And when you get the tenacity on
But-
that, you still put it back in the empty slot, or do
Can-
you have to cash it?
with this or this? These come
He has to
back.
roll it or can he flip it with a
These come right back after I roll.
He flipped the 1 with the fatigue. So you need a 3, 4, 5. He got the 4. He used his die to get the 3, and then he used the fatigue.
Dice are returned to your attribute rows after use.
Okay.
No,
All right. So that was the first thing. The second thing, you've gone on this cache, so now you roll to unlock that.
Well, if he wants it.
He wants it. Yeah, he wants it.
So did we clear do we clear this? Or we gotta do it 3 times?
No, this is
No,
clear.
that's it. That you've
You
disarmed the trap.
wire.
But that stays out. He has disarmed the trap. That's connected to that tile.
Yeah, but it's gone now.
It's true. We'll save him.
Should I have rolled for this as I came in and then got on the trap? Is this the trap?
No, the
The
trap will
trap
trigger
is coming
here.
into the room.
We're just telling you finish
Just
it.
like when you collect sky shards and when
But
you.
the question is, do you really need the treasures? I guess.
I really don't for
All right.
this, but
Then just ignore them.
then
and this-
somebody else can pick them up.
What is your full movement? 2. 1, 2. So,
He can see though ahead, right?
yeah, but he can't move. He has to use an explore action
To be able to,
to reveal it,
expose.
which he'll do.
Okay.
So that's the next delve card. And it says,
Darkened Hall. It's a 3 by 2.
so there's 3 of them here. We'll just grab one.
When revealed, do not deploy enemies to this tile.
Corner
Which
reveal.
way do you want it to go?
Do not employ enemies. Deploy
That
enemies.
way.
Yeah, whatever fits.
It has to connect to that door.
Yeah, the door's on that side too. Right?
Once the doors connect, everything is open.
Yeah.
To it, so he could go.
But that's a door too.
But that's a door. Yeah.
There you go. That would fit better.
Yeah, but that's just kind of weird. It's dead space.
That is weird. There is a door here, so you could sort of put it
There
like
you
that. It gives you a door up here and over there.
Yeah.
And there's a door on this side
Or you
too.
can put it like that.
But
Well,
then
there
you
is
get
a
over
door
into
on
that
this side.
area.
Or you can put it like that.
You reveal per door?
Yeah, you have to go to a door to reveal what's
No, but I'm
next.
saying.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Oh, he's only sitting on one door.
Because that door over
That
there may
door's
be
open.
available.
This
Yeah,
one,
but-
door, this leads to these doors.
That's available, but it's like you can't put anything here.
Oh,
It's not available because it's touching this door.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Yeah, once it
Yeah,
lines
so that's why I
up
was
with the
saying
door.
just do that.
but it can't.
Yeah.
Well, that door is to that door, so
It's
that's an
right.
empty wall, so yeah.
But you still will be able to pass through here now.
Why?
Now that he's seen it.
There's no door.
These two.
All that is looking.
Okay.
Yeah, she had this one.
Yeah,
So that leaves a door here and a door here.
Yeah.
All right, so that's open. It's a darkened hall. Do not deploy enemies.
It says
Oh my
dim lighting. The first time an adventurer moves onto this tile, deploy enemies to this tile for
Okay.
the car's challenge scale.
So,
Adventurers occupying this tile cannot target enemies not occupying this tile.
and does it show any loot? It shows one
One loot.
loot.
Adventurers not occupying this tile cannot target enemies occupying this tile. So it's
Okay.
completely in dim lighting. And it doesn't have a sky shard.
So he is done.
There's no sky shard in there?
No.
Oh, forget that. Let's go the
Neither
other
one
way.
of them had sky shards.
Let's go the other way then. That's what we're looking for, right?
He's done with his movement, though.
That is what we're looking for, right?
Well, I can do another, I can,
No, it would just be my turn and I'll just move.
yeah.
But he disabled the trap, so
Right.
nobody else has to deal with
Nobody
it.
else has to do
Correct.
it.
So it's his turn next.
Oh, yeah, it's your turn actually. Okay.
It's the wizard's turn.
Then you can reveal. Dice roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there because as soon as I do, enemies will pop up. And what does it
Yes.
show on the card?
We don't want to do that.
10, 10, 10. So I have a movement of 3. 1, 2, 3. And I'll not attempt that cash
Why?
because I don't need it.
Okay.
And we will reveal on Adele what we find. Still no sky
Windy
shard.
Overlook. One treasure. It's a 3 triangle.
We got 2 of them.
To move your cards, put it in there, lay it on top of them.
All right. This one's got some doors on it. It's going to move it probably up. There's a door that takes it that way. What if we turn the door?
Yeah,
Or you don't want the enemy next to you necessarily. Well, I guess you can attack them. Or you want to attack them. It's just messing
That'll
up.
allow this to move. I keep messing you up, don't I?
Pick a direction.
I'm trying to find which way we need to go.
Andre says, you guys are playing the game when the 7 planets align.
That's right.
That's right.
When revealed, look at the top 3 delve cards in the delve deck. Arrange them in any order. Then place all 3 at either the top or bottom of the delve deck. And this swarmed.
Okay, we'll have to look at that. Oh, guess what? During the next delve, after each delve tile is revealed and enemies are deployed, place a 1 HP chip in each unoccupied hex. These are the rats.
Oh, rats.
Party members treat the rats as enemies. The rats do not block movement for any unit. However, moving onto a rat crushes it and removes it from the tile. This does not count as defeating it. When a rat is defeated, place its chip on this card, and this is we can collect stuff on this based on the number of chips. So if we step on them, we kill them, but we can kill them in combat.
Technically, you could just not put these caches out and just deploy the rats.
Yeah, on unoccupied hexes. I could have done that. Of course, we would have stepped on all of them.
Right.
But we
which is
could have,
fine.
that doesn't count as a defeat, though. We have to kill them.
Oh, in order to
We
put
have
them
to
on.
fight them, yeah.
the
Which-
rat, you gotta fight the rats.
Yeah, and the more we have, the better reward we get out of it.
Right.
If we can get 9 or more, we would all get a bonus XP and a legendary loot.
So if you just step on them, you just move onto the square, they die.
He said that doesn't count as a defeat.
Yeah, but that's not a defeat. You gotta actually kill them for 1 point. And we should have, I'm just gonna say for anything beyond that.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Now that one I've revealed,
So look at the top three. So now we can put all the sky shards that we want there.
Hopefully there'll be some sky shards in there.
and it shows one
They're all
loot,
sky shards.
but it also shows one level 1 enemy. And then we gotta figure out what swarmed is. It's a special regional thing. Let me read it real quick. Swarmed. This effect has no function on its own, but various effects can impact the delve tiles with this keyword during a battle. Okay, so it
There's
has
one right
swarm-
there.
Yep. What do we got?
So we got three. They're all shards. I guess we can see which one we want to deal with first.
Mm-hmm.
So Sacred Peak has the least amount of enemies, a level 5. 1+ deploy an enemy to an unoccupied hex on as many tiles with swarmed as possible. The enemy's level corresponds to the current unrest as outlined below. Each enemy deploys with HP equal to the number of players, plus HP equal to the number of players. We're in chaotic, so it would be a level 20.
And it currently gets a level 5 because there's 4 players. So the level 5 would go there, but there's no more enemy spots. And that said, this would go regardless.
Deploy an enemy to an unoccupied hex. Many tiles with swarmed as possible, so they would go here. The enemy's level corresponds to the current unrest that's below. So there would be a 20 here and a 20 there.
If we did that.
Yeah, if that one was
Okay.
first.
2 20s?
So skip that.
Damn.
Wow, it's-
There'll be a 5. That one's
This
a 20 and
one-
a 10. Yeah.
This one's a 10, a 5, and a 1. Deploy an enemy to an unoccupied hex on as many tiles with swarmed as possible. So same thing. Enemy's level.
I got the
Oh,
easy 5
that
still,
would
but I
be
can't
on the
get in there.
these, but this would be a new tile coming out. Ooh,
No, it says to an unoccupied hex with swarm. So this one has swarm.
correct.
And then,
That one has the same thing.
so actually, I think what would happen is as these come out, if we kill them, they're going to come back.
Because it's swarmed.
Yeah.
Ow.
That's what it means by swarm.
So, and we get to put those back in any order, or
In any order.
we don't get to discard any though, right?
Well, you can put them all to the back, but I think they're all going to be similar.
Which one said it?
See? At either the top or bottom of the delve deck. But considering they're all swarm, I think a majority of them are going to be. Plus, they're the shards. Toby? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember he's like 8 or 9 hours off.
Yeah, he said when he gets to the office, he'll dial in. He's out of pocket right now.
So I'll
Only
say
pull the side of
this
the
one
planet.
first, then this one, then this one.
So you want all 3 of those back to back to
He's over
back?
there in the big sandbox.
You can't separate them.
It says you can put them on the bottom of the deck.
You know all about that.
But then you're going to lose all your shards.
I'm glad I don't.
Well, there's more shards in the deck, I would think. I would think using the
not
little
worldly
one.
like
yeah.
you
You can't
are.
separate them. It says
What?
put all
I'm not
3.
worldly like you
Place
are.
all 3 at
Oh,
either
so-
the top or the
I
bottom.
ain't been to the
Oh, none
sandbox.
of those have
Oh, I've been a bunch.
all 3?
Yeah, you can't separate them.
Oh.
I'm kinda glad I haven't been.
Go ahead and do them. So the level 3 first.
This one first?
Yeah,
Yeah, and then the 10, 5, 1, and then this one.
yeah. That'll be it. So there they are.
Plus, I think most of these would be similar like that anyway.
Yeah. So there's only one card that has swarmed
Current.
on it. Okay. And none of those 3 do.
And none of those 3 do.
They'll just occupy this one.
They'll keep coming back.
So, but what I need to do
enemy.
is when a tile is revealed,
No, the enemies come first.
correct, it's just a level 1.
Yeah.
That's strange.
And then there's a loot, but the loot's not going to come out.
Correct, because he's gonna come and template it. What's this one?
5.
Alright.
Imperial Bandit. Native.
There he is. Then these are rats. So I just moved to that point.
Yep.
I have range and line of sight, so I will choose to engage.
One thing I remember, so this one has dim lighting.
Correct.
You cannot do that one.
They haven't populated yet, and we forgot the rats for this one, so we're just gonna overdo it.
Yeah.
Now we got that one. So each one of these we kill gets us closer to having extra XP and this. I wish I had an area effect die. That would be pretty dang cool, wouldn't it? And he is native.
You can just take that
What is
down.
Imperial?
You're close to knocking it down every.
What is what?
Imperial mean?
That's the type of person is an Imperial, I think. Is that what it's saying?
If I can move next to the bandit,
He's an Imperial bandit.
There he is right there.
if I can move next to the bandit, I can turn it into a companion for the
You
party.
can't move next to him though right now. What are those?
Rats.
Rats,
What are they? 1 HP.
1 HP.
If you stepped on them, you kill them.
They're not defeated though, so they won't go on this card. They'll just go away.
But he stepped on him, he can move next to the guy. But he can't move through you.
Right.
It's still my turn.
Oh.
He's like 5 people away.
All right.
So
It's 3 people away
I will engage.
from a distance.
I'm standing right in front of him.
Ranged. Oh, with the rats. You can't just step on the rats. You have to actually engage them.
You have to kill them to get them, but if you step on them, they just go away. Push them.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do, I can roll up to 4 dice, but I don't need.
Squish them. They don't
Microwave?
come.
I don't want to squish them. I want to
You have
kill
to
them.
fight him.
I want to kill them to get on this. If we can get 9 total, we'll get a bonus XP, which doesn't count against our stuff. Currently, we're at 25. You know that our enemy pool is 100.
100 points, huh?
Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, because I'm engaging,
520s.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Oh,
I would say the 20s in this game are much easier than the 20s in Too Many Bones.
yeah. I don't like it. I mean,
What's this? I'm gonna switch to one-handed.
tough.
I'm gonna switch to one-handed combat. I'm gonna use the ebon sword, and I'm gonna roll 1 combat die against that rat.
That rat?
That one right
That
there.
rat?
Yep.
These bleeds?
Mm-hmm.
You remember a car?
Ready? Boom. 1 point of damage. It kills it.
Where's he gonna sit?
Goes onto the card, and my ebon sword, after applying damage, I may place 1 combat skill die that dealt damage in an active slot as if it were defense.
Nice.
That's the ebon sword, and I have to be in that stance to do it.
You got it holding right there, baby.
I will take a light fatigue,
Like Kroll.
and I will target that one using my ebon sword once per engage.
I don't know.
And?
He always looks at me when he's narrating.
1 point. Boom. It goes
wants to
up here for
confirm.
defense. It kills that. That's 2.
He's confirming.
He always looks at me. I'm like, there's other guys.
No, but he's confirming with you.
Oh, shit.
Because you get what I'm doing.
I know that I don't have a grasp on it. He may have a grasp.
I
I,
just
don't
thought-
have a grasp. You
I
have a
just thought
grasp?
it
I
was
have a
funny.
grasp on what he's doing, but I don't have
now
an opinion, so.
I'm going to take a light
Yeah,
fatigue
you do.
to
Your
engage
opinion's
again.
worth something.
And when I do, I can change to magic stance,
Just let him know.
and I will
I ain't
roll
got nothing to say.
Why not?
these
He wants to
3
do what he
dice
wants to do, let him do it.
against the bandit.
Doesn't he want the bandit?
Huh?
Doesn't he want the bandit?
Do you want him?
If I can, well, he's gonna attack though. After your turn, right?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
I'm going to take him out.
Take him out, there'll be another bandit.
Is that part of your quest?
Yeah, I can turn it into, I have to do,
Another dude.
I have to do, what's it called? This thing right here.
He
Speech.
Can, he can turn him into
I gotta
another
do the
Robin.
speech as a, and then, if we beat it, it becomes a companion we control.
Another Robin.
And then after it's at some point defeated, I discard the bandit and this card, and we get 2 XP for the
The split divide amongst you?
yeah.
Well,
But I mean, there's gonna be other bandits.
all right.
Maybe.
I'm targeting. Boom. Oh, look at that. only did 2 points to him, and he's got 1 defense. And this rolls into 2 tenacity, which is really sucky
Can you move?
because I've already moved. I can only gain 1 of those.
So he's blocking the hole. You can't get in there. Are you ranged?
Yeah, but he'll be how many turns away anyway?
Here we go. It's an interrupt.
Well, you can't do nothing. I can't do nothing. It's his turn.
When resolving your
reveal the new
recoveries,
can't get in
that's
there.
not it.
You can go
Dang.
here. Well, push it.
That's not it. It's the
People
D's
in
that
there.
help
It
me
loads
move.
people in there.
All right.
We need to kill him.
I should have put my Nordic shoes on.
No, I don't want to go in
I
there.
didn't have my Nordic shoes to put it
okay.
on.
Nordic shoes?
I have Nordic shoes,
Groove shoes.
snowshoes.
So what? This was the entrance. This door is still available. Or
Yes.
is that tied to this?
It's tied to that one.
So then this one is tied to that one and that one's tied to this one?
Yes.
Yeah, he's blocking the way.
He's blocking the way, so we can't do shit.
No, I can. I can move there and shoot
You
that
can
guy.
shoot, but I have nothing at that point. So
There's
you
a
can go
whole-
around me,
There's a whole other passage that goes this way that
but if you
opens
go
up.
in there, it fills in dudes, right?
It will. I mean,
Do we want to do that?
we want to collect the sky shards. Wherever you go to an open door is going to pull a sky shard because we've got to
Okay.
look at them and put
Right.
it on.
We
But
were just
still,
saying these were the worst.
These
than that.
two, I can't get in here.
Why?
Neither can he, because you have to come to here.
No, you don't. Once they're connected, they're connected.
I thought this was the door.
Once the tiles are connected, you can walk through.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why positioning of the tiles is a thing. It's a cave.
Okay.
All right.
But I wouldn't go that way.
It's a darkened hall. It's got enough room for 2 guys on it, 2 20-pointers,
What does this symbol mean?
20 pointers or 2 10 pointers?
2 10-pointers.
Enemies.
It's enemy.
Enemy spot. Enemy spot.
That's where they go.
So if I go there, an enemy can't spawn there?
No, once you go in here.
When
an
you
enemy
go in
spot.
here, 2 10-pointers will spawn because there's room for 2. It actually would do 3, but there's only room for 2.
But if I sat here,
What if it goes 1, 2, 3, stops right there? Can
It
he?
doesn't. As soon as he goes in the room, when revealed, you don't deploy him. As soon as first time an adventurer moves onto this tile,
Is they-
into the room.
They're there. You just can't see them.
Right.
they're
So
in the
they're already
game
there.
room.
That's what, yeah.
So I can't move. I don't see anything else that's going to allow me to move. And
You do what you think, man.
I mean, you could go in there, but
I'm gonna go in there and fight the fuck out of something.
yeah.
Just because there ain't nothing else to do.
Yeah, it's just once these guys start swarming.
Yeah, once they figure out
But
what they're doing, but
problem
I'm
is-
stuck.
When you're in there, you can't see out and you can't.
But I can get to here and be still doored out.
I'm done.
So it's his turn.
It is his turn.
He's gonna move 1 towards you. He's range 1,
Because the rats are gone now.
Yep.
and then 1 die against you.
Yep.
Uh-oh. 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 Nothing.
I need a 2 to
Swing and a miss, baby.
swing and a miss. Here's the thing on this. In Adele, time runs out.
Because at 4, is it
Six.
4?
Six.
6.
Which I guess
Starts
I should've-
injuring us.
I should have equipped that item.
Yes.
And I should have equipped the snowshoes, but I
Yeah.
didn't. But that's what we learned.
So are you done?
I haven't done my turn yet. That was the bad guy's turn.
Oh, my bad.
This is for a clash. You can do that.
This is a delve, right?
This is a dove. Mine is a dove.
So she's too far away from my passive because of the tiles.
That's right. Your range is the tile you're on and the one next to it. If there's 2 spaces, you can't go. You can't see that far.
What's the range on your talking?
I have to be adjacent.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're not,
shit.
I might as well kill this guy. You go
You go through me.
3,
Yep.
and
And
you
you
just
get,
shoot that guy.
You can do it.
you get the goodie.
I'm not worried about it. I have
What did it
room
leave
for
for
it.
me?
No, you can. Oh, your passive is before you move.
Yeah.
Okay.
if I start my turn.
Okay.
Let's see. I only need one of these. So you got 4. I'm not worried about killing them. I'm going to use my the big bow. That lets me set a white die to side 2.
Okay. That should get him.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I set this to 2, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5.
And you ignore the defense. That's 4. It takes him out. He is defeated, and he will not come back out. So he is done.
And that
And-
is all I can do. I moved. I guess I can do that treasure and put this in the backpack. This is the one that gives me the extra town encounter.
Okay.
I'm not losing anything like you guys are.
All right. There's your picky.
Yeah,
6, 4, 3. You got one.
6,
6
4.
and 4.
Got 2 more rolls to get a 3. 6, 5. Do I really care?
Do it one more time.
I'll take the 2 life fatigue. That was my 3 rolls.
Oh,
Because I think once I kill somebody, I'll remove it anyways.
Oh, I killed somebody. Is your thing still passive?
yes.
I get to recover 1 or 2.
2 gray.
Thank you.
Yes.
No, I didn't
Inferno-
kill him. You killed him.
You killed the rat.
Oh, I killed rats.
How many?
2.
Then you get 4 total gray.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
it. They're all done.
Drain 1 available combat skill die to ignore your target's defense stat for this engage.
And you
nice.
get
Oh,
2 gray.
destruction staff.
It's a magic. Yeah, it's a magic staff.
So I guess I'll just stick it in. Is anybody gonna want it?
What's it do?
If I
We can
drain-
trade
Oh,
later.
wait, it's a magic. So I can technically use
It's
it.
magic stance. Yeah.
Drain 1 available combat skill. No, that's not worth it.
We can trade later.
Stick
Take
it
your
back
2
up.
gray though, because you defeated a guy.
No,
He got the 2 rats. You got the 1 dude.
that was
didn't you?
after the fact. I killed the guy, and then to complete the treasure, I took the 2.
But you killed the guay.
No, he killed him first. He didn't
Before
have any.
Yeah.
He didn't have any
Oh.
gray until after.
Oh, okay.
All right. Chew up.
It's you.
So move me into the room. I can go 4 spaces.
Yeah, it's just once you touch it, it'll reveal the.
So once I touch, but do I
1,
continue to go the 4?
You'll continue your movement.
So put the 2 guys in.
Yep.
Level 10s.
2 level 10s.
What's the special? No, just and a treasure.
First time an adventurer moves into this, deploy enemies. There's 1 loot, which is
Imperial Enforcer, 6 health, range 3, 2 attack dice. Divert and rally. Oh, rally, great. I know divert is they have to have 1 HP before you can take them all the way out, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll have to look up rally.
has 2 defense and range of 3.
8 health, troll. 3 attack dice,
We fought him before.
native.
4, 8.
Let me see rally.
Fishing is defeated if it is not the last enemy in play. Deploy an enemy of the next lowest level to the hex where this unit was defeated. Then return this unit to the enemy.
Do I continue to move or do I stop?
Hold on.
More rats?
In every unoccupied space after enemies are deployed.
But do I step on them and keep going?
If you step on them, you can keep going. It'll just kill them, but it won't give us anything on it. But you can do that.
Get rid of them.
We want to,
Move to here.
we're trying to
Have plenty of
earn this,
opportunities. 1, 2.
Kill the rats.
All right. That's okay. We'll have plenty of opportunities.
All right.
Now you've moved 4, and you are on a view out space.
I will, using my
I'm leaving it there to
wonderful,
remember that tile is.
Yeah.
You can't see out of it.
Or into it. That's
Yeah,
right.
We're into it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because it's dim.
So I guess
this guy has what again?
divert and rally. So he has to have 1 HP left
To kill
before
him.
your attack before you can kill him.
And the rally means what?
When he gets killed, he brings in a level 5.
And what is this guy's skills?
Native, when he gets killed, he's gonna restore 8 health.
To who?
To every other enemy.
But
I guess
if he's already got the health, it don't matter.
Right.
Correct.
And he has what?
Eight health.
He has 8 health and 2 defense. But if you kill the rally guy last, he's not going to call anybody in,
Right.
right? Is that
That's what I would
says?
think.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right, so I'm going for the 8 guy here.
All right. Got 2 defense, and how many dice you rolling?
3. Might drive 4.
You're in defensive stats right now.
Oh
Change it to
shit.
two-handed. Change to two-handed.
Give me this.
What?
Change back to
No,
this.
your first one you get to do it
Oh, you
automatically.
can do it free? Okay.
Yeah, your first engage is free.
All right. So I'm going to do 4 die.
All right. All right.
What is that?
That's your new drippy
That
one.
is a 3. That is a. Okay, it's 4 damage with a Bane.
Do one
Give
die
me
at
a
a time.
Bane.
Make sure to remember the
One
order.
die
Yep.
at a time.
Yep. 4 damage
And
with a Bane.
so Bane is a bleed.
Was he going after the troll?
The 8 counter guy.
Yeah, so he takes 2.
All
All
right.
right.
All right. So
The next one.
if I use this, this says gain 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue to immediately defeat an adjacent non-quest enemy that has less HP than you do.
This is the one you were targeting.
But it says any enemy, it gain 2 life fatigue or 1 over fatigue to immediately defeat an adjacent non-quest enemy that has less HP than you do. Kill that guy. I'm still fighting this guy.
All right.
That guy's gone.
As soon as he does, he's going to bring in, because he's not the last guy, he's going to bring in a level 5 guy.
Yeah.
So then kill that guy.
So
But
it's-
then this guy doesn't get the remainder of the hit points. Well, that fuck.
I mean,
But that's okay.
you
That's okay.
You can
Because
still
then
just
that gives
auto
me-
defeat him and bring in a 5.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Auto-
I can kill a 5. A targetable
defeat
5.
this guy because he has divert.
Yeah, and then the divert.
Yep. And then I can kill a targetable 5 immediately.
This is defeat. This is
Yes.
defeat.
Yes. With this.
And rally says immediately or at the end of the
And
round?
I get 2
Immediately.
Immediately?
immediately.
All right, so that's a second
It's
defeated.
in his space.
Okay.
After this unit is defeated, yep, deploy an enemy of the next lowest level. That's where he was defeated.
Where he was defeated.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Elf Marauder, 4 health, 4 range, disrupt and divert. So he still has the divert.
All right. So I will use the potion of heroism. Gain 1 over fatigue to defeat a targetable level 5 enemy.
You need to finish your dice first.
But that's there.
But your dice are still being resolved. Once you finish
So
the
I should
resolve,
do
then
that
you can do
first.
it. So where does that go?
This is 3 points and gain 2 like fatigue or 1 over fatigue.
All right.
So that's 3 off.
And that's still to your guy, which takes 3 more off of him.
Okay.
Because you already busted through his armor.
Okay.
All right. That was
And he
resolving
didn't
your
have
dice.
armor. He had no armor.
Minus 1.
He had no one defense on your target.
So he takes 1 more.
Yes, and that guy did too if he had it, whatever.
Yeah,
But
he
still,
didn't.
He wasn't attacked.
All right.
okay.
Next,
Now
expend your potion.
expend the potion.
And it says,
Gain 1 over fatigue
mm-hmm.
to defeat a targetable level 5 enemy.
He's targetable.
Now I have defeated 2 enemies in a row. So I can defeat
You can remove 2 light
2 light
fatigue.
fatigue or 1 over fatigue. So there's that. There's that.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be the remainder of my turn. Is that it?
The troll is still alive.
I have nothing else I can do though.
You
Can
can
I?
take a light fatigue and engage again.
Oh, that's true. I could. Or
You also have your tenacity.
once per battle at the end of the turn, gain 1 over fatigue to gain an immediate extra turn.
You don't need the extra turn.
I just take the light fatigue.
light fatigue, and that engages. You can put it in any form, and then you can roll dice again up to your level.
I guess I'll roll these 3 again. Might as well.
I don't think you need all 3 of them.
You don't think I need all 3?
You probably
Well, that's
roll a
the
white.
1, 2, 3. That's the 4 or 5.
Uh-huh.
So the 3 by itself would kill him if you can roll it.
Shit.
Yeah, that's
And
And
you
this
roll-
is the
you
2
roll a white
damage
die
free
with it.
fatigue. I have a fatigue.
And you
Or
you can roll a white die with it too.
Roll the first one and the white die.
you think that's the best?
We'll just see what happens.
Yeah. This is what I was saying earlier. You don't have to roll all your dice.
It's just which ones are the most appropriate.
And you don't want to waste those into the
You
cooldown.
gained a tenacity off.
Yeah, that was the nasty.
We also got a whole bunch of other people we're gonna have to fight.
Correct.
Yeah.
You might not want to do everything all
Oh, it's all gonna be good.
Look,
Yeah. Overkill.
2, 3, 4.
-1 on the shield, 1, 2.
No shield.
That's,
-1, he has
one.
2 shield.
and these stay in order because you can pull them off the stack in a particular order. And because you defeated, you can pull light fatigue out.
Yep.
Oh, actually, we messed up, didn't we?
Why?
Huh?
No, they didn't have native. The last guy did. You killed them in the right order.
Cool.
The native guy would have gave health.
Healing to everybody else.
Yeah.
All right. You've done that.
And I'm, as
You've
far
moved
as I
and
know,
you've
I'm done.
All right. That is you. That's you. You're going to go reveal a room. You can go here and look out. He will be able to, when he moves, reveal one there. There's one there that can be revealed. There's one here.
He can't get
When
the
I'm
view.
up, he can't get to that one. We could even go out this way if we had to. We're getting this map all over the place here.
I could do a turn. So on my turn, I get to get rid of one of
You
these,
get
right?
that back, yeah. All right, cool down. Done.
I could roll some dice and raise one of the dead dudes. And not even move. If you guys want to get around me. Because if I move up, I'll be blocking your way in.
Not necessarily, depending on how you position it. If you position this here, it'll be right up next to this.
No, but I think he has to double move. I don't know how that limited
So
sight
1, 2.
works.
He can continue his move to go through. He can move.
Right,
and
but his
take-
move's only 2 spaces, so he has a double move.
Then he'd have to use an explore action to reveal it.
Yeah, I just was confused by the dim lighting. I guess it's just for targeting enemies.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody in that room cannot shoot out of it, and anybody out of that room cannot shoot into it. But it don't mean they can't run in there. But if you're blocking the entrance, it's possible.
Go here.
All right.
It reveals this next patch.
Are you taking the reveal
What's that
action?
gold thing up underneath you?
It's the treasure he's trying to take with him.
I guess I could try to pick that and then move. Let y'all do it.
Picking is free. You can still remove.
Okay. Yeah, let me do the picking now.
Get to picking and a grinning.
I'm a picking.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it earlier because I'm already full on items.
Yeah,
It's just a waste of time.
if it's a free action, might as well since I'm standing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're dumping items that might be useful.
215.
That's true. I can always stick it in my bag and then give it away. What do I need?
215. You got a 3, 4, 6. You can move one of them.
I can move this to a 2
All right.
with this dice.
All right.
And then, where's it?
I don't think I would have done that. I guess he has to use it during that roll.
Yeah, this one right here, flip one roll dice to the opposite side,
Flip the 6 to the 1.
6 to the 1.
And
And then-
then found one. You can take one life fatigue to make that a 5.
We have 2 more rolls, right?
You're not in the rolls.
I'll just take one light fatigue because I don't want to roll a
Yeah.
something and
Yeah.
spend 4.
All right. Let's see what you got. What you get?
This is for the party.
Ooh.
Flip of stamina. Stamina.
We've seen that one.
Yeah. Enchant adventure, the enchanted adventurer may treat their magicka stat as if it's their stamina stat for their move actions.
So if you enchant yourself, that would count as your movement. So you would be able to move 4 instead of 2. That's best on you, probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast it on
It's
myself.
kind of like you have something like that. You hold on to it.
I hold on to it.
So you either swap an item out to
No,
take
no.
it now or put it
I
in your
can
back.
check.
If he chooses to play, oh yeah, he would still have to move an item and then put it on
So
himself.
they can't move right now anyway.
Yeah.
I guess technically he hasn't moved yet.
So you're backpacking it,
I guess so.
or you could
Or-
shift one of those out, get rid of those ears,
Yeah, I'll get
put
rid
it
of
there, and then on your turn you can cast that.
Yeah, or I can
You can do
cast it on
it
somebody
right
else
now,
too.
or you can do okay. Because once you put it on, it's going to stay on.
All right, I'll just do it on myself.
Permanent enchantment. Now it is not considered part of your slots. You have enchanted your person.
It's permanent?
It's a glyph.
I didn't read about gold.
When the enchanted adventurer advances either their magicka or stamina stat, discard it. So if you buy any more stamina or any more magicka, you discard it. But until you do that, you treat their magicka stat as if it was stamina for their move actions. And you only discard it if you ever put another green or a blue chip in. So it stays on you
That's pretty good.
until you do that.
Yeah, I was wondering how you would remember, so it stayed on you. Okay.
You enchant yourself. Because you can enchant dice, you can enchant everything in this game.
Yeah.
Decks. So you're enchanted. And now you can do your stuff.
I can move 4.
Mm-hmm. And if you move 4, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, right up into something. 1, 2,
Don't.
and you can
Don't get
reveal
killed
1.
again. It's not, we chose the.
There's
I
liquor.
don't have to move in, do
You know, you don't have to.
I? I want to reveal it though, because we need to reveal stuff, right?
Yeah. It is a sky shard in there.
A 3.
You know how we know?
The triangle. 3
We already
spaces.
looked at it once. It gets it's the last triple. You can choose how to place it. Here it is, 2 enemies, and there's an entrance on either side. I guess you could go that way with it.
At least stick it over here so everybody can move in.
Yeah, these 1 spaces is hurting us.
Do this.
Yeah.
Whichever way gives us the other entrance.
That gives you that out that way. That's nice.
Sort of. So we get a level 5.
Mm-hmm.
Khajiit Marauder. 3 health, 3 range, detection and retreat. No shields.
In the farthest spot.
Is that how it goes?
Yep. It shows a loot.
Well, first the enemies, right?
Yeah, he's on.
Deploy an enemy to an... No, it's not done. Deploy an enemy to an unoccupied tank.
Only when he walks in. When he collects the blue sky shard, then you read that.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So they're all for entering rooms. So there is 1 loot that goes here, and there's 1 rat that goes there.
So are you walking in? Still got 2 movement left.
Do I have to walk in to kill the rat?
Yes.
You
it's for
can't
that
shoot him
tile
from
that's
that
dim
dim
light.
room. This room won't let you shoot out, and nobody can shoot in. So if you walk in and stop him, I don't care. I mean, if we don't get, hey, wait, I gave you 1 of my rats. I got 2 rats on here. I'll probably use
So I can't kill the rat from where I'm at because of that dim light.
Correct.
there. I'll just put this 2 on it. Hell, I can't find it. I could roll it and get it, but yeah, there I got 2 rats.
You might bump that by accident.
It's true.
But I could move again and then spend another thing to do another engage action. No, I can't because I can't get in there. I have
Right.
to come over here to be able to see them.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've moved 2. You got a 4 move.
Reach 4.
Yeah,
And then I'm out of this room so I can see them now.
correct. You can.
Well, hopefully I'm not in y'all's way.
Okay.
Because we can go through here now. It's touching. It's all touching.
What is this
Level
one?
5, huh?
You know, looking at all that just to
Look at
kill
this.
one rat.
No, this is to summon something. This is to do damage. This is to set any dice to anything I want. And that's to summon something else. No, that's to increase. Yeah, I ain't gonna
What's
do that.
his retreat if he's not killed? At the end of his turn, he runs away.
This guy?
Oh, retreat.
Yeah, he has detection, which means he can see you.
At the end of this unit's turn, if no units took damage this turn, this unit gained the stealth status die and heals for 1 HP.
And detection means he ignores stealth status die
Correct.
on other players. All right, so if he doesn't hit anybody, he goes invisible and heals.
That means you gotta hit him then. Means you'll have to kill him.
No, it says if no unit took damage this turn. I mean, I guess not round, so yeah, he's got to deal damage.
Yeah, he would have to deal damage. If not, he goes
So,
stealthy. If he deals damage, his stealth goes away. You're gonna try to kill him?
I'd have to move because I don't have well, I do. I guess those are range.
You got magic range. Yeah, you got range of 4.
I can't kill him because this right here only does damage when I'm adjacent.
you are
Okay.
adjacent to him.
Not to that guy.
He was
Oh,
talking
that
about
guy.
that guy.
Or I can do some of this stuff over here. You know what? I'm gonna roll one of those just for shits and giggles.
What do you need to roll that?
This creates
Probably magic, right?
Yeah, yes, it is. It creates an illusion.
Yeah, Dave's taking 30 minutes on him. 1 HP rat. Yeah.
This guy, don't make me say shit.
I did a lot of shit. I fought 4 fucking guys, cleared the whole goddamn room. What the fuck you talking about?
He just added distractions for him with all these rats.
I finished the damn sandwich, chips, poured a fucking drink, everything while you was killing a rat.
No, I got loot first and revealed the room. So I get some tenacity.
Make sure you do them in the right order.
Yeah. I can use this dice to set my dice to anything.
It's got a 2 on it. What's that mean?
This,
Yeah.
you can do it twice. You may change the result of up to X number of dice you roll this engaged to a side of your choice. So I could just do that.
That's why I said the order matters.
You know, I guess I'll do
You
that.
don't be listening.
I guess I'll do that. So this is
Spend the dice.
Yep.
You're spending
and then-
you're spending a die to do that, right?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna spend this.
Put
He
that
still
back.
did. He told you.
That one changed the faces. All right,
This
now
right
this
here.
one.
He takes 1 true damage. The rat.
And that's the point.
Yep.
I guess technically you
And then-
remove that life fatigue.
And then any single adventurer may trigger one of their class abilities that cost 2 or less tenacity for free. But I get one of these. I guess I can't use it because I have 2 chips there. They
So
may
I
need-
can roll 2 enemy combat dice against a targetable enemy for true damage.
Yeah, go ahead then.
I can technically hit him.
Yep, you can do that then.
And you get to recover that because you killed somebody.
Okay.
And you got your necrosis chip.
Yep.
All right.
It's 2 damage to him.
To who?
This guy.
Yep. And he is targetable from that. It's very close.
And then I get to use this dice. That lets me Tempered Soul. Select any level 1 to 5 enemy from the defeated attack and deploy it full HP to an unoccupied adjacent hex.
So you just recovered probably the 5-pointer.
Yep. I can put it in any adjacent hex. I'm going to keep it out of y'all's way, so maybe there.
And how much HP does it come in with?
5.
You sure you don't want the 1?
Right here. Why? That's native and rally.
He's not going to get the native. He's not going to get the rally.
This one has 5 health, 2
And
range,
divert.
Okay.
which means they have to get it down to 1 to kill him.
All
All
right.
right.
They're the same health.
If I put him here, it's kind of out of your guys' way, right?
He's fine.
And this dice right here, or place this die on a targetable non-quest enemy. This enemy's range, stat, and movement is reduced to 1. When this unit is defeated, exhaust this die. So there you go.
There he is, because he had a range of 3.
Only really just rolled that just to see what it would do.
Illusion. Okay. So you bedazzled him.
Yeah, that's
All right.
it.
You gonna engage again, or you gonna?
No,
You done?
passing it to you guys.
All right. Comes to me. I'm gonna cool down all of this. I have cooled down. I have cooled my jets. I will. You went in and should have got the sky shard. So we have.
Who?
He didn't go in.
Who got in? I went in.
He didn't go in. He backtracked. He's not
He
even
put
on
his
that.
guy in though, didn't
What?
he? Yeah.
I don't know that that counts.
Still going in here, didn't get no sky shards?
No,
No,
this one doesn't have a sky shard.
Well, that's bullshit right there.
that's what I was telling you.
But I went in and kicked her ass anyway.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna give me some free shit because of it.
Should
No,
I
but
just
not
reveal
kick
the
more.
next room? Should I come up here and just reveal the next room?
Yeah. It's
Or
only
should I go in there and get the sky shard?
The sky shards is for the whole.
I could do this. Yeah, that's right. I could go in here and get that. It's going to trigger that though.
You're gonna take a beating.
Why? Because I can keep moving. I could go here, then here, and reveal. Because it's connected.
Yeah, but once you go here, it's gonna drop that level 20 here.
Not if you go here, but when you go there, it will.
No, the sky shard revealing here will spawn this.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Deploy an enemy to an unoccupied hex on as many tiles with swarm as possible. I guess it's only one enemy per tile.
Correct. And there's only one swarm tile, but it'll keep hitting every single time because we're in
So you gotta be
chaotic.
careful with your positioning
Yeah.
to your last. And he'll get plus 4 HP.
Ow. It hurts. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just move here and reveal the next. That's 1 of my movement. Total 3. That shape.
What does this do? Guys we've killed already?
Yeah.
Come over here. What is this?
That's this tile.
All right,
Right
put it
there,
over here.
right there, over there.
Put it right there so we can build.
There it is.
You can go here.
Yeah, that's cool.
That'll work out for us.
Yep.
It looks to be the same both sides. I guess there's more enemies on this side.
It doesn't matter. There's still three enemies
No, but it'd give him one more space.
to move into.
Yeah.
But only one to go out.
But that means you have more
Or if you
enemies
wanted to go-
adjacent
go
to you.
Here, you can go here.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you're talking about for these.
Yeah.
We only need one more room.
One more. So there's sky shard there, and there'll be a sky shard here, which there is.
So first, this deploys enemies. So
10.
level 10, a 5, and a 1, right?
10, 5, and 1.
10, 8 health. Dark Elf Sentry. Divert, recover. Reattack.
Be the farthest away. All right.
5. Fiver. Ghost, 5 health. Reattack 2. Aggressive, Decay, Ethereal.
Mm-hmm. Put him over here.
And then a level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wood Elf Bandit. Against Dodge, 5 health.
All right. And who is this?
That's the guy that you didn't kill.
And that one triggers this, a 20 on this as well, right?
Only if you go in it.
And it says 1 loot, there are no leaked. But I have to go in it to get the sky shard.
Right.
But I ended up stopping right there with my move. I still had movement left.
Get out of dodge.
See, if you
I
go
guess
there, you
that
can't
guy's
see there.
technically not going to reach you. Or do they go around each other?
1, 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can get around.
Unless I moved here. Then I got both of those. They're both going to move in on. All of them are going to move in on me.
Yeah.
Now he does infinity.
When this guy, after your turn, this guy
his range
goes.
is 1.
Yeah.
I think he just hits everybody.
So what you can do at the end of your turn, or you can move out. When he does his turn, he can move in there. And then they'll all attack him. And he died. He goes away at the end of the combat anyway.
There you go.
So he's kind of like bait.
Also sit on a loot. Oh, and then you get your rats, right? That'll also
Yeah,
clog your
rats
field.
go in the other 3 spots. Yep. Oh my goodness. Guess what? All right. I've moved 2 of my 3, all right?
I'm going to take the. Never mind.
No. No. Because I am going to use my spell sword ability once per turn, drain a level 1 skill die, but because I have Eldritch Insight and I'm at 5, I can use any skill level die, drain it to trigger one of its sides.
Which is?
Destroy a cache within range and deal 7 damage distributed within 2 spaces of that cache anywhere I choose.
Very nice.
Oh,
Destroy this cache, and I have be enough to get him down to 1, which would put him in the divert mode. But I could do 1, 2, 5, and
Kill
take
them
all
all.
of the out.
What
He's
I do.
ethereal. I have
That's
to
what
hit
I
him with
do.
magic.
isn't that magic?
I'd take him out.
You also have a range of 3,
Yes, I
so
do.
you could jump into range mode and hit that guy.
After blowing everything up.
Yeah, if you hit him directly. Because you said you can deal 7 of his 8. He rolls 3 dice, so if he gets to you,
That guy rolls 3 dice too. Dang.
I have some defense, and I will be able to roll these. This is a defense die as well, which allows me to recover dice. This is a movement dice.
because you haven't done any engages yet.
I have not. This is just my master skill ability here.
Okay.
So the option is deal him down to 1, which puts him in divert range, or take out 3 of them.
And what's the dodge? That's if you roll a miss. It creates a shield.
Yeah, if you roll
Yeah.
anything that's a miss, it's considered a shield.
But you don't have to roll, right?
No, I just make sure I knew his ability. If he left him alive is what he's trying to figure out.
And this guy can only take magic damage.
So this purple thing right here is the range, right? The purple is the range.
So if that guy can only take, is that considered magic damage?
I don't think so, because it's a class skill, and it's like any die on your mat do it, so I don't think so.
Right, but okay.
Yeah.
I guess because you were activating
you-
the die.
Yeah, you would have to be in the form to do it and all that stuff, like these tell
Form
you.
of an ice cube.
So,
Shape.
what do you think?
A woolly mammoth.
I mean, it sounds
Wonder
like,
when
well,
powers.
if you don't kill
Activate.
him, and you kill these guys,
Mhm.
you're not going to have
That'll work
enough
for him.
damage to take him out.
All right. So let's
And
deal.
now there's the chance he moves his little minion in the way to take it, to hit. But
Let's blow this and deal 7 to him, dropping him down to 1, putting him in divert range. So he's in the defeated stack? No, he's not. I haven't defeated him yet.
No.
Oh, now I can.
No.
he also has recover, right? So you want
Correct. So now I will. I forgot what my level 4 does here. I think it does something pretty fantastic. Let's take a look and see.
don't spend everything. We still got at least 3 level 20s plus 4 health each.
Don't worry. I'll be there in a minute.
You way over there.
I'm over there, but that's okay. I
Way
can look.
I could move like 5 or something.
I can be over here in just a minute. Y'all
Yeah,
get
well,
y'all's ass out the
got
damn
you.
doorways.
He's going to try to move out of the way.
If y'all get y'all's ass out the doorways, I can get up in there. And then it's on.
We still technically have one more room to reveal, so you could reveal.
I could, but I could come in there and kick all y'all's motherfuckers' asses too.
Yeah, I think we got this up here.
I
Because you can't attack him, and I can
No.
one-shot him
You're right. So I need to go here.
and reveal the last sky shot.
Yeah, you go. And I'll go handle it out for y'all. That's what I do.
I need to kill him.
Handle it out.
I need to get next to that dude so I can turn him.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, y'all three go in there and handle that. I'll take care of the rest of it.
So you don't even have to target anybody on this. This one's target, okay? So I will use this one, and this one. I'm in a magic stance. I could actually roll 4. Go ahead and roll this defensive one with it as well. These are targets, but this one's any enemy in range, so you don't even have to target it. I can put that on there. So let's go for the ghost, because he has 2 defense and rolls 3 dice. He also has ethereal, so he's hard to get, and he has a range of 2. All right, so not good rolls.
Oh my
First of
goodness.
all, I will lock this in. This one, apply
The mode.
daze status die to up to 2 enemies in range, including quest enemies. So I will, let's take a look at my fork first. Deal 4 damage to your target and 1 true damage to an adventurer. All right, so with this one,
It's fork.
I will deal 4 damage to my target, which only 2 get through. All right,
And 1 true damage.
1 true damage, which I'll take to myself. This one will apply a daze die to up to 2 enemies
Here's one right here.
in range, which would be, you want to put it on the dodge and him, or put it on him? Actually, I'll put it
Not him, because he would hit you from range.
if he's, oh, you're right.
So that guy's a good one.
So him. This guy has a 3 range, so it's not going to matter. What does this do to him, Dave?
Dave.
It reduces his movement to 1 and
He has a range of 3.
his range of 1.
I'll daze
His
the
range
guy.
is 1 and his.
So those are my double dazes.
Double days on you.
And I got this for tenacity, which I don't have, but how about
And you couldn't kill that guy. He's going to recover.
This guy?
that
Oh.
guy?
The big
I'm
guy.
gonna- oh.
Recover. At the start of this unit's turn, it heals for HP equal to the number of players.
Equal to the number of players.
Not too bad.
All right.
Y'all kill guys so quick and easy. Easy peasy.
Limit.
All right, I'll do this. I'll roll this die. So I'll take a light fatigue and roll this one. And I guess I might as well roll that one. Another light armor. All right. This one says, oh, I messed up.
What'd you do?
I don't want to roll this light armor.
What? You already done it.
Y'all tried too hard. You could have just rolled the white die and killed them.
Yeah, this one says deal damage to your target equal to the number of your available magic dice, which is 1,
We'll let
And
you
then-
slide.
and heal for 1 HP.
We'll
So
let you
I will
slide.
drain it because that's what it says. Heal for an HP, and that will kill that dazed dude down there.
You sure you just didn't want to roll the one white die?
I'm in magic stance.
So you took a light fatigue. Just go to range. But
I could have.
it's draining a pretty powerful die.
And when I kill him in magic, I heal for 2 HP, which I already did.
Yeah, you're at max.
Did you
Yeah,
get
I'm at
that?
max.
Since you killed a guy, do you get to get
I
rid
get to remove 2 of these,
Yes, you do.
and now I'm done.
I love playing with you guys. You're so funny. Well, he used like the most powerful ability to do 1 damage when he could have just used the regular die to do
I
1
could've.
damage. Oh, yes, yes.
It's all gonna be reset next turn.
I'm stuck on magic.
No, he drained it. You do have a skill to recover your drain, though.
Yep, right here. I have to spend tenacity to do it,
you'll do it.
Based on the level.
based on the level.
What are you doing there, Ninja?
This guy's going to attack that guy, and he's going to move over there.
With black die?
Yeah, because he's a companion.
Oh, nice.
So I need 2 dice against this dude. He has no.
Yeah, no arm.
No shield.
Oh, retreat.
Detection and retreat. Or,
Yeah.
Wear him out, man. Wear him out.
If you get 2 blanks,
oh, there's 2 damage.
I tried to jinx him there.
Yep, he is
He's
dead.
deader than dead. And you get to remove 2 gray. You don't have
Yep, and I got this for killing him.
Every time you remember to say that, we don't have any gray.
Yeah, I know.
When he forgets, I have 2 gray.
I'm sorry.
I haven't killed anything in a minute yet.
I'm trying.
No, you're doing good. I'm just saying, now that I have 2, we're gonna forget.
No, we won't.
With him being in there, because he is a party member, wouldn't that trigger that shard? Can a companion pick up the shard?
Did it say adventures?
Oh, good lord. He is an adventurer, right?
Okay.
He's a
He's
He's
companion.
not a companion.
Maybe not.
Because then that would also mean the level 20 would spawn.
In Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era, can a companion pick up a sky shard? No. It's exclusive.
Okay.
Only players can collect them.
So does he need to be there or here? Well, he can only move 2, so it don't
Yeah.
matter.
Only players will trigger that. It's when you retrieve the
He's gonna
shard.
attack both of them anyways.
With 3 dice. Sure.
Excuse
Mm.
me. Tried to hold that one in.
Buenas noches.
All right,
And a
you done?
Riva
So
Yep,
this
yep.
guy goes first. He's a level 5. He's gonna roll against the 2 highest in range 2, which is you guys, right?
Mhm.
You've got like 30 defensive in there. You're good.
There are a lot.
That was 3 dice. Aggressive. He rerolls misses.
Mm-hmm.
3.
I will reduce 1. Actually, I'll tick this down 2 to nothing. And when I do, I will stop 2 of it and I recover a dice up to that level. And then I will use this to stop the 3rd one.
And then your guy just takes 3.
Yeah, I don't know if he's got any shields or not.
He doesn't have shield.
No.
Just chip
No
anyways.
armor, yep.
And then this guy's decay, so he uses 1.
Mm-hmm. And now the level 1 guy.
If he attacks the two weakest, does he move then to attack both of you, or if he's already engaged or something?
No, if there's somebody engaged, it's only if there's a tie, but if he's engaged or got somebody around him, he's going to attack them. They always go to the closest one, regardless.
1 damage.
So
Okay.
those guys are good for
And now
something.
his days goes away. His days goes away. Is that all the enemies?
All the enemies.
Round 3, we can start picking up these shards.
The rats don't attack.
Hey,
Do the rats attack?
no,
Okay.
here's the deal,
Mm-hmm.
all right?
Mm-hmm.
If we get somebody on that space and then somebody else runs into those rooms and picks up those shards, nobody's going to deploy. No 20 level's going to deploy.
Nobody can get there.
That's right.
Right. It'll only be.
You have to move this guy up to get in there.
Or
Can't
the
pass
one
through.
would deploy, you can pick up 1, 2, 3 shards,
Yeah, and the other.
and just 120 guy would deploy. But if we cover it and let somebody else run through the rooms,
Deploy an enemy to an unoccupied height on as many tiles with swarmed as possible. And there's only one tile swarmed.
that's the only one with swarmed right now.
Well, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Not hit that guy with my passive.
Mm-mm.
I guess I can. I don't want to be close to anybody though.
So that's a bad guy?
No, this is companion.
Yes, you
what it is.
can. You can.
So I can't tell bad guys from
Hex.
companions.
Yeah. This is one room and this is the other room. They're connected.
Yeah, but I can't hit him with my passive.
Why?
He's too far away.
No, he's not. What's your range?
It's 5, but you can only hit the next room.
Correct. This room is the one you're in.
No, I'm over here.
Yeah, this room. Oh, is this a 3? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it was a 6. Never mind. I thought it was a 6.
Yeah.
All right. It's 2 3s. Okay.
Well, I guess I can jump in there, reveal the room, and then move back. Can I backtrack?
Yeah. Where are you going to go?
Here to reveal.
And that's going to get the,
Level 20 to pop out here.
yeah, it's just going to grab a sky shard and come back out. And actually, if you moved into that one, you would get a second sky shard. And then,
No, that's right. We already spawned these guys, so yeah, I guess I can just do that and get 2 sky shards.
yeah,
Where's the last one? Oh, we haven't pulled the
I haven't opened it yet. Now, you could run off the end of that and do it, but
No, we know what it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't look
it's a bigger room.
So 1, 2.
Pick up the sky shard and get a level 20 enemy out.
Frost Entronarch. We know this guy. 7 health, 6 range. Actually, he's 7 plus 4. Yep, 7 plus 4, so 11.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And he will come right here. No, I'm not in a good spot.
He has Chillblain and Native.
Yep.
And then I can continue so I'm going to leave this for your little explosion thing. I guess I'll move here and just kill this guy. And then pick up the second shard. And like you said, because he's here, another 20 doesn't deploy.
Correct.
So you picked up 2 shards.
Yes.
Correct.
Where will the third one show up?
Wherever
And the
somebody
next
opens the
room
door.
that opens up.
So
'cause
I need to move over there to open the next room.
Where was I? Here? I was here.
Here's one.
1, 2, 3. Because I can technically go
That'll
there.
open a shard?
You could.
I could reveal it, but I don't want to be close to anybody. So I'll leave
I'm
that to you.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
No, not there. He has to go here.
Go there. And
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I was like,
That's, a leave.
that's nothing but,
Oh, because you're also standing on one.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
could reveal one right there.
But it sort of puts it away from the rest of us.
3.
But you might jump in it and get it and get the hell back out. And if we can end a turn, oh, and he's in a dim room.
Minute, what?
Okay.
Yeah, just let him finish.
Yeah.
No, it
Finish.
doesn't matter.
Huh?
Yeah, you can jump in and grab it. Because I mean, all you have to do is grab him.
And then come back out. And he's in a dim room. They can't shoot in at him.
No, they can run at him.
It's possible. But if
Yeah.
we end the round after we have the third one, we can
You
retreat.
can't. You gotta let the round in.
Correct.
So whatever spawned,
And I'm,
like
I'm
three
okay
of
with that.
them.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So that was just my move. to
So
get
you went
there.
all the way back?
Not all the way. I didn't have enough.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
Yeah, that's a big dude. Oh wait, I recovered 4. 3.
Yeah, you can shoot him.
Probably could. Like, I was looking at the Wolf Elf Bandit. I guess I can leave that to you guys.
Oh, the wood elf. Yeah, he only rolls 1 die, range of 1, and 0 defense, but he does have dodge.
So I can apply Bane to people, so I can do that.
Okay.
Acid spray. Okay. So let's go with, I get 5 dice. 1, 2. How much shield do we have? 2, 3, 4. The acid one will let me put it up to 3 enemies in range.
Okay.
I guess that applies to him too,
He can only be hit by magic.
but he's not hit by it.
Huh?
He's not hit by it. Apply with effect.
Ah.
Right. He can only be dealt damage by magic.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
That's a big dude. Big dude.
Okay, only when he's dealt damage by an adventurer not in magic, he prevents it.
Right.
Oh, not in magic, he prevents number of players damage. So you could still hit him if you did like 8 points,
Well-
it would just reduce it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But that's good
Okay.
to know.
that's fine. So my bomb could hurt. Well, my bomb would hurt him anyway. All right. 1, 2,
And then, I'm using the big bow, so I can set this one to
3,
2.
4,
That's 2, 3,
5.
5. Ignoring the 2.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
And then let me make sure. I believe it is a vein. Select up to 3 targetable enemies. Roll 2d6 for each. Apply a bang status die to an enemy for whom you roll a total of 7 or higher. So
Can roll, and you can do up to 3 of them.
let's see. I'm going to do these first.
Mhm.
And then this. So we'll start with this guy.
All right.
Need 7 or higher. Got it. It's 9. This guy, 7 or higher. 6 negative. This guy,
All right. They're both bleeding, and he has decay as well. That's going to kill him.
after he takes his turn.
Correct. Well, when he takes it, he'll take 1, and then after. All right. Cool.
Let's see. Everybody's healthy? I think everybody's healthy.
Yeah.
I'll save my magic dice. Heal. I think that would be good. Yep. Oh, I didn't kill anybody.
All right. No killy.
I didn't kill this rat though, couldn't I?
You could,
Let's take 1 life fatigue.
because we're at 3 right now on the rat count.
I cannot kill the rat.
You can't?
He's out of range.
Okay. So we're in the 3 to 8 range where we each get a legendary treasure. If we get to 9, we each get a bonus XP and a legendary
What
treasure.
do you mean by 9?
9 rats.
But there's only 5 total in the board.
Every time you reveal a room, it populates full of rats.
Do we have to kill them or just have them?
Kill them.
Let me
That's fine.
let me do a bunch of stuff.
now.
Let me take a life fatigue
Uh-huh.
so I can roll these 2
Uh-huh.
to target this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use
With-
this with lethal arrow.
Did you get a bow? Which bow?
I'm gonna do the one that lets me roll it down to 2. I don't need this tenacity.
All right.
He's got 2 armor. Yeah.
We'll bust through one of them.
Yeah. Should be good. I'll make this one a 2, so he'll only take 1. He'll take 2 damage.
Take 2 damage. Yep.
He takes 2 more.
And 2 more on top of it?
No.
Okay.
I'm about to spend 2
Uh-huh.
on 2 to do lethal arrow. roll 2 enemy combat dice. I'm just looking at the other stuff. And this is true damage.
True damage. Okay.
Boy, if I could just get 2 2s here.
That would be nice. The bank. Roll 1.
Yeah.
All right. So that's getting him very close to being gone. But we don't want him completely dead when you go in the next room.
Right, right.
That's right. All right.
I'm just getting them low.
And done.
I think that's all I can do.
All right. All right. You're going to take 1 point for the Bane first, and then pull the rest of them back. So he gets 1 Bane. All right. I assume you're just going to reveal the room straight off of you.
I get a bane. Is that what you said?
You just that Bane would damage you first, and then you would remove it.
Okay.
It happens before you're
All right.
down.
I don't know. Is it best or is it best to move and then reveal? Getting this while I'm doing it.
Yeah, if you want
I
to
went
do that.
bink bink,
Yeah.
reveal that, and maybe it's something useful,
This is the one.
and then reveal at this
Yeah.
point.
All right. That's
Let's
fine.
do that. Let's move to here.
Stepping on that first,
Revealing that.
drawing it, and rolling your stuff.
5, 5, 2, 1. There's the 1. 2 more rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a 2. And a 4. I can take a
Light fatigue.
and
Open
turn it to 5.
Open it up.
Ooh, the Barskin helmet. After any enemy engages you, recover the leftmost die in your cooldown track. And then overtax is heal for 2 HP and apply a daze status die to the enemy performing the engage. This enemy will not remove the status die this turn. That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
But I have 1, 2, 3, 4 inactive. So where does this go? Into my
Either in your pouch or you can replace one of your active items.
place an active item. Read this one more
Now,
time.
which ones are in your backpack?
This one is in the pack.
Okay.
It basically says when you get a hit, you recover the leftmost die.
Deal 1 damage. Recover
all.
1 combat. That one is used, so I'm going to put it in the backpack and replace it with this one. So it's active. All right.
All right. So you would only be able to use one of those because you've got 1 armor over there, and that's an armor as well. So when on your turn, you would only be able to use one of them.
One of the 2.
Yeah. But you
Three.
get to choose.
One of the 3.
Are they all 3? No, that's a shield.
That's a shield. These
Those
2 are armor.
This is a weapon, so you'd have to choose your weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Whichever one you
But-
use. All right.
That now reveals this, right?
Yep. If that's what you want to do, flip it.
I mean, at that point, there's nothing else going on.
Rampart. It's a big hex.
A big hex.
Which big
Six around, 1 in the middle. Yep. That one.
This one.
Holy smokes.
All right.
You just have to cover up some of High Rock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does that need to go away?
You can now.
Why is it used?
Yeah.
So it's gone.
We're back to the shards, and we've already revealed the enemy.
We've already pulled the shard and triggered them. All right, there it is. Because these all have different places for people and stuff.
Man, it's crowded.
Is it crowded?
Yeah, just stick it on there. What's it
So it's
getting? A 20 and a 10?
20
No
and a
matter where
10.
you put it, it's going to be
Yeah.
the same
Crowded.
situation.
Make it happen.
Well, there's only 1 touching you. If you go here, there's 2 touching you, I think.
Yeah, it don't matter. This is the last room. We
Yeah.
just need a sky shard.
So I can get in and get out.
20?
Well, the round will still have to end.
A 20?
20. Lamia, Enfeeble 5 and Vine Snare. 8 health, 4 range.
How many health?
8 plus, no, just 8.
Plus what?
Just 8. 8 health. You guys act like you don't believe me. 8 health.
Or the spot. All right. That's the 20.
And then a level 10. Khajiit Cultist. 6 health. Intimidating Ritual.
Put some loot there.
Here.
And then there's 2. Is
2 loots.
My bad.
there any loot space left? There's no loot space left.
There's no loose space.
It's a loot. Oh, loot and a monster.
And that's
Actually-
where you're at.
You could put the monster here and put the loot in the middle.
No, I'm going to get in the room and get out, like we said, which allows the shard to be available, right?
This allows us loot to go in there. Go ahead and put it in there. Yeah.
If I get in and get back out, I get a shard regardless.
Correct.
Yeah, when you go in and it'll trigger that, which will try to put a level 20 here, but it won't work because all right, so you have moved 1, 2 of your 4.
So I can step in and step back out,
Yep.
and that will give me a shard.
Once you step in, you get a shard.
Well, then do it. Step on the rat, kill the rat,
Which one?
One.
All right.
and then step back out.
3, 4.
Because I realized, holy crap, there's a lot of dudes in
Does
there.
that, and
They're still coming after you.
Yeah, I know.
That's your move.
Mm-hmm.
Now what are you going to do?
Nothing, I
Get
guess.
the last shard.
you could have killed.
Yeah, these aren't really shards. These
Yeah.
are part of the Valenwood, but
Just the
that's
cap.
how we do it.
Mm-hmm.
You could have killed rats. And
Why?
Then moved out.
No, he already moved.
Well, before. I mean,
The rats weren't there.
No, he can't shoot out of this room. It's a demo.
I moved into the room and immediately moved back out of the room.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
So there's really nothing else to do at this point, right? Unless I can do.
Did you ever recover dice?
Yeah, I recovered.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You took the Bane.
Yeah. Get rid of the bane and get 2 orange back.
You can technically roll your defense.
Yeah, you could. You could change your stance to defense and roll those 2 red dice.
So move this.
No, you don't
No,
need it.
I don't
You
have to.
didn't.
'Cause I didn't do that.
That's right.
All right.
Because they're fixing to come after you.
All right.
That's 6 dice for Lamia? Oh,
I'm
no,
about
Lamia
to-
doesn't attack.
Yeah, he just puts those statuses on you.
Yeah.
I'm about to drop some illusions, man. Maybe you won't get attacked.
You're gonna, oh, so
And
we
so I'm
have
done.
to drop some illusions.
That's
Silent
it for
but
me.
deadly. He's dropping illusions over
Is
there.
it silent? What was the song?
Silent
Lucidity.
lucidity.
Some silent lucidity.
All right, so you're done.
Yeah.
You're all shielded up.
Yeah, I don't see anything else I can do.
He's not going to get attacked at all.
What?
You can roll that back if you want. So this guy's
Has range 4,
right, but he's in the dim.
so he can't shoot into it. So he's going to move to find someone
Maybe
in
he can
range.
go there. 1, 2, 3. But he wouldn't know he's here, right?
Can he go there?
Oh, and he can't
Oh,
go
you
through
said
that guy.
everything's
He
available.
can't go through that guy, right?
To the rat?
Yeah.
No. Oh, well, if we can step on them and squish them, I would think they could step on them and squish them too.
I don't.
Would they? Necessarily.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess he can. This guy can go up here and target you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're in range of the Lamia.
Any unit,
Any unit.
yep, if any unit steps on it, they don't block movement, any unit that steps on it would,
Right.
yeah.
But technically, he would just attack you. He's safe because of this dim lighting.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he would look straight at you, Mr. Illusion.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, man.
I'm going to drop some illusions so it don't move.
He gonna drop. I'm
Well,
done.
the reason I brought that up is in case you didn't want to spend the dice.
And that
They're
guy
there, it
has
doesn't matter.
range too. All right,
It's all good.
all right, so you're done. Orcus the
I'm done.
Dorcas. All right, that's you. Illusionist, necromancer, Daedric summoner, high elf.
Lockpicker.
Don't forget if you kill something.
So I recover all these. So I recover all those.
Mm-hmm.
We just have to survive to the end of the round.
So
Mm-hmm.
to do this, is this an action?
To say. Next time a bandit or marauder enemy is deployed during a battle, place a funky token on it. This is the missing sibling, so you'd have to put one of these on it.
Yep,
So who is it?
would be this guy.
Bandit or Marauder? That would be him.
Yep.
He's the missing sibling. When an adventurer ends their turn adjacent to the sibling, the party can make a social check of the number of people plus 3, which is 7. If the adjacent adventurer is the same race as the sibling, reduce the difficulty of this by 3. That's a wood elf.
That would be
You're
me.
a high elf.
Would have had to have been me.
Hmm.
Well, to reduce the cost of it.
If successful, the sibling becomes a companion controlled by the party. If unsuccessful, or if the sibling is defeated, including before they join the party, they are discarded along with this quest. While in town, you may return the sibling to their family as a free town action. To discard them and complete this quest, adventurers gain a collective total of 2 bonus XP during that day's reward phase. If this side quest is discarded while the sibling is in battle, they become an enemy. All right?
I don't know if it's worth doing, but
2 bonus XP. You didn't say bonus.
Divided amongst us, it's free points that don't raise that up any further.
And so what's the social check? Because you only have the 2 dice.
Yeah, 2 social dice, which you would have to roll them.
You're not going to get 7 out of that.
And you can spend tenacity between us to make the difference
Okay.
up.
when when you do a social check, do you roll anything else other than these dice?
No, so social checks are primarily tenacity. You have those dice which allow
Those
you.
are speech, will give you bonus stuff.
Oh, okay, tenacity.
That's
I think
right.
look at the back of your speech card. And
So I have to be adjacent to it to do it anyway.
Right.
So you need to get over there, right?
Yeah, but I need to do this action, throw stuff over there.
Yeah, so before adventurers spend any tenacity to resolve a social check, those with the skill attribute may roll any number of those dice, add them up.
So all you can do is walk over there and talk to him.
Yeah,
He has that.
you may drop some shit over there first.
What you got?
Illusions.
What's it gonna do? How's it work?
Basically, I can roll this. That's my range, so it's 4. So I can go all the way here. I can drop it right there. I roll these 2 dice. One of them I can put a 1 hit point adventurer there.
Mm-hmm.
And if they attack the lowest, they'll attack it.
Draws their attack.
Yeah, it draws their attack. The other one reduces their movement and range to 1. And to do this dice, it allows me to set the dice.
That'll reduce his range to 1.
But the other one can still reach me.
No, because you're in the dim
They
lighting.
can't see you. You're in the dim room.
Even if you move adjacent to you, you can't attack.
Yeah, but if he puts the dude out, that's pretty awesome.
And this guy here will raise another one of those 1 or 5 guys.
It's like a holographic.
All right, let's see what you do, man.
Let's just.
Necromancer, illusion, there's raising head.
A holographic.
Bunch of tenacity.
Oh man.
That's fine. We'll see what happens.
Okay, you can spend that during the social check.
Yeah. This
Well, you
guy,
can roll those dice. What's that one do? Gives you.
this right here reduces, I put it on one of these guys and reduces their range and movement to 1.
All right, that's cool. You can't get anybody.
Choose one or buy one.
2-1.
Okay.
And then this guy raises a dead, so you can do like this guy.
He puts it adjacent to you.
Yeah, I'm just picking one because this thing ain't gonna last that much longer. So I'll put it back here so it'll be out of the way.
Is it an elf? Nope. The sheep.
It's a
All right.
marauder.
All right.
So it does a level 1 or
And then
5.
it gives me a tenacity, and then
Yep.
I can move 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then roll these 2 dice and use my tenacity to try to turn that guy.
All right.
What do you need?
7.
7?
7.
4
Yeah.
plus 3. There's 2.
There's 2.
We can all
Five.
spend it though.
I can spend 5 tenacity.
All right, so now he's a friend.
Yep.
Who is?
That guy.
You got the white token on him?
Yep,
And what does that mean? He fights against the other guys?
yep. And that's a companion. And that's a companion.
Wow.
He's gonna.
All we gotta do is get through the end of their turn.
He's not gonna survive.
All right, you're
Bail
done?
out.
You done?
You might want to move
Who's
it.
not going to survive?
He can't move anymore
Yeah, his companions will go next.
after us.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm saying
saying,
he's gonna
So-
want to move him, or these 2 will kill him. Because that's 3 dice and 3 dice.
But Mo is there.
because you don't want him to die before the end of the battle. I see.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, so it's my turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, never mind.
You might be able to kill him. Kill those guys.
Yeah. I recover 4 dice. Hey, that's all of them.
Yep. Hey, that's all of them. Hey,
That is all of them.
you kill somebody?
That's good.
No.
Good.
I did illusion on that guy, and then
Okay, hold
I
on.
Yep.
turned it.
Just want to make sure you didn't get your grays back.
No cash.
Trying to stay on top of that.
I don't have any grace.
It's too bad that that's a cash blow up. Thought about getting that. Then this one does available to a single target. But I have to spend 4 tenacity to do it, to get it back. Right, those Banes are gonna hurt. I think I got a chance to kill them both.
Really?
Actually, Bane and Decay will kill him
Yeah, but he's gonna act first.
before his Decay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Decay's at the end of the
So his
turn.
Bane will take him down to 1, and his Decay will kill him.
Yeah, at the end of the unit's turn.
Alright, so I could kill him first.
So you
You
can
couldn't
do
do it
some
just-
damage, but then he'll still die.
Right, right. So it's just whether he wants him to do the damage.
But don't matter if we're done.
It means he doesn't have to take a rest action.
But we're going to be done with this room, so you still get your end of day, right?
Right, which is recovering 1 health. He could do
The
6.
one he does.
He could do 6. He'd roll
Well,
6.
that's true, yeah. Likelihood is minimal, but still.
Alright, I'm gonna spend 3 tenacity. 1, 2, 3.
Paying attention to this native.
To recover this die from a drain skill die based on its level,
Mm-hmm.
which brings this one back.
Remember, if you take out the native guy, it's going to bring him back to full health.
So I have to target him first.
Mm-hmm.
So I will roll.
How many you get to roll? 3?
4.
4? You got 4 available?
Yeah. I could roll this one.
Where's your green? Oh, blue.
Blue.
Never mind,
Yeah,
blue.
magic. I'm gonna go against the ghost. Just one of these and roll that one.
Oh. Oh.
That's fine.
Oh.
All right, this one.
Oh, oh, oh.
Deal 4 damage to the target, 1 damage to any one adventurer. 4 damage to him.
I'll take the damage.
It kills him.
Do it to me.
1 damage to any adventurer. Actually, I'll do it to myself because when I kill somebody, I recover 2 health.
Huh. You get it back. Nice.
Yep. And I was down.
You
1, 2,
recover
3,
too?
4, 5. I heal.
Well, there's one laying. You
5,
left the one
6.
laying there.
Okay.
There's
1,
one.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So that upon killing, and I could remove stuff, but I don't have it. This is a tenacity, which puts me at that. And guess what that does? Now that I'm at 3, I have the enduring ability where I can drain one of these dice and use the effect against somebody. He's going to take one. He's got 2 defense. I will drain this one to do 4 damage to him and 1 true damage to me. And only 2 will get through because of his defense.
And
And he will die at the beginning of his turn.
cool. Or after he does his turn
No, his is at the beginning.
because of the blood.
Yep, he's going to die. True damage. So, I guess I'm done then.
And you had to have a weapon to attack him. We all have weapons now. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah. So now it's up to
Actually,
you.
I could engage again and switch and roll combat dice and kill him.
Doesn't matter.
I don't think it matters.
Can we just
Yeah, I
finish
could.
this?
Oh, because he's going to die on his own. Yeah, I'm done.
we can
I'm
just
done.
finish this.
All right, so now all your companions get to go.
Companions? How many you got there,
You can
man?
just leave them where they are.
Yeah. Or move them to block those
You can
guys.
kill that guy.
This guy's gonna try to hit that dude so I can get one of these necro dice or necro.
Do it.
All right.
2 dice. See if I can do 1 point of damage. No, I
He has
can't.
2 defense. Yeah, you can if you roll a 3.
Every 2 chips in your necro stack, ignore 1 defense. on your
There you go. So you get 1 defense.
For 0 nasty enduring.
Nice.
And he has 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep,
All right. So you get 2, right?
What'd you roll?
2 damage.
There it is.
1 and 1.
Killed
He's
him.
dead. So now you get some necro.
Yep.
I get some necro.
Nice.
Dealing the
Got
damage.
it.
Necromania. All right, that's that. Now you can move him. Move him too. Put him in front of that guy.
Or can he get that?
Can't pick it up.
He can't.
We'll go there.
Yep, that makes him go a long way around or just target him.
Did he go into that room with that guy?
Not yet.
Okay. So that's a different room.
No, that you already went in there.
I know, but is he in there with him?
No.
He's right here. This is a different room.
And you just need to keep him safe. I think he is. Yeah. Look at that. You could double move him if you wanted.
Is that another companion?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one he raised. Yeah. So we got them all lined up.
But if you stay there, you keep him from coming in there with us.
He's not going to come in.
He's
He's
not
going to hit
gonna-
the other guy.
He's going to stay and focus on him or him.
Yeah.
He's not going to move.
It's got a range of
He's already got
2.
people
but
in
he-
range.
He's a boy.
Ooh, he has a range of 2.
That's what I'm saying. If you put him there, he can't get to me.
He doesn't need to move. He's in range of 2. He's
He's
not
in
going to
range
get to
of
you
2.
anyways because you're
Oh,
inviting.
my
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
And he won't hit you because
I
he's
got
2
you.
rooms away.
And now it's time.
And it doesn't do any good to try to kill one of these because we already got 3. We need 6 to get to the next.
Oh
plane.
no, you could kill one. Yeah. Oh, we need 9, but
Yeah.
it's for every delve. But we're not gonna.
No.
Yeah.
So where we need to be.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
But hold on, what would that put us at? If you did that for, if I had thrown that blow up thing on this, I could have blown up all 3 of those. But I couldn't reach that far. Okay, that's fine.
That's
3,
it.
6, 7, 8. We would have to have 9. All right, so that's everybody. Now the enemies.
Let's see, this is a 20. So he
Yeah.
goes first.
He has
So
a
he just
range.
puts in feeble and
his range was reduced
to 1.
to 1, and his movement was reduced to 1.
So he would just.
Is that what it does on both
Yep.
of them? Yeah.
Yep.
That's why I was making sure it was reduced to 1 or reduced by 1.
Place this die on a targetable non-quest enemy. The enemy's range stat and maneuver stat are reduced to 1.
2-1.
When this unit is defeated, exhaust this die.
So it sits there the whole time.
Yeah, so he would
Well,
just
it's going to move 1 space, and its range is 1, which is
this guy.
that companion.
And he
which
can't
is-
get.
But that's
Yeah.
just in feeble and vine snare,
Yeah.
which I don't think any of those matter to him. Nope. Companion can't gain life fatigue.
Uh-huh.
And vine snare is drain 1 available combat die.
Wow. It does nothing to him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. And now the level 10 has a range of 2.
He has intimidate and what is that, ritual?
Yeah.
Intimidate. After this unit's engage, apply a fear status die to this unit's target.
Mm-hmm.
which doesn't matter because he's going to go away at the end, right?
Correct.
Well, I guess it'll matter to nobody.
It's in, is he
Nobody.
infinity?
Infinity just means he hits everybody around.
Everybody in range.
Yeah, and his range is 2, but you're 2 rooms away.
Correct. 2 room away, so you can't touch you. You're in the dim room. So these are the only 2 he can touch,
Right.
and he will just put in a
looking
status
for-
effect on him.
The Intimidate doesn't do anything.
And
Ritual. At the end of this unit's turn, all allied units in sight heal for whatever number
okay, so there he's rolling 2 dice
against those 2.
against those 2 guys.
2 damage.
So 2 will kill that one.
Yeah, heals down to 1 with divert.
And then this one takes 2 as well.
He goes away at the end of the combat, right?
Yep.
Yep.
It's the end of the combat. That's it.
Well,
So they have all gone, and we can choose to leave the delve.
Yes, and we leave.
So we leave the delve. It was uncover. We got. So now, end of combat. Recover your drained dice. Recover your drained dice. Pull your character back to your board with its current hit points. This is your quest unit, which will go on your quest card. Clean up the board of enemies.
I guess even all these cards.
That's a cool die, Dave. The illusion die.
This was part of the deck.
Enemy.
This was.
Enemies.
Those enemies are going back in the stack in their
What's
bags.
that?
bags.
20s and 10s in one, and
Alright.
there's rats. That's fine. We're okay. So you've got a quest working. I've got a quest working. Mine said during the next during the next town encounter after this delve, complete this quest. If we go to town, I would do that. All right. How are you looking over there? Necromaniac. Just tidying up. We can actually pull all this delve stuff out. The delve, I like the delve. The delve reveals a room one at a time. A dungeon has a preset map of these, and then the class uses the battle map. And that's our starting thing. Keep it.
Are we done for tonight?
Yeah.
What?
We just finished a combat.
Yeah, you don't think it's time to park a spot? Okay.
Because we got to get to that next part.
I can get rid of this level 2 and get a level 3, right?
You have to have a level 2 to get a level 3. But if you get rid of the level 2, you won't have it to get the level 3.
Yeah, because that's the level 2 I have. I have the level 2 and then I get the level 3. And
You would have to untrain it to fill the spot for it. Or you could get rid of a level 1. What do you have? What do you have that's level 2?
that die that puts the bane on people.
Uh-huh.
But I don't really care for that one. But I can get this rapid fire. Deal 2 damage to your target for each snipe die in your cooldown track.
That's nice. That's nice.
Yeah. I wanted to replace the level 2 for that.
All right, so upon completion of the delve, we get 1 hit point,
1 or 1 experience.
1 experience, sorry. 1 experience plus the 3 sky shards. So we're getting 4 experience,
Holy smokes.
putting us
Or
Yeah.
to
1
29. 4
shit, I
total.
got 7.
5.
That makes me have 7.
And you have to spend 4.
Mm-hmm.
5.
I got 4.
I have 4 as well.
Almost close to getting another cooldown. I gotta spend 2 to do this.
All right, so we've cleaned up combat. We've recovered any drain dice. Now we go to rewards phase. We collect our experience. You can untrain something at this point.
Don't need it. I've already done it.
Anything that was in your active slots do come down.
A green chit, please.
And now you can spend your stuff.
A green chit
All right.
gives me 3 for an extra movement or combat. And then 2 white. 2 white die. That makes a total of 7. Puts me to 0.
I think you need 8.
2 and 2.
Other than
3, 2 and 2.
I thought I saw 5. Or 3. Very nice. Yeah, so I'll spend 2 to replace that die. So this is in my cooldown. Does it go? The new die go to my cooldown, or does it go to the track?
Yeah, does it go here?
I think you would have to untrain it first during the untrain before we buy new stuff.
If you only untrain the skill and it removes all the dice.
No, you can remove dice out of stuff. Like if I didn't want this anymore, I could untrain it and just get rid of it. I don't get experience back for it.
Oh,
Look at that level. That's level 4. Look at that. Crazy.
Serious? Powerful.
right. And you can untrain during this step, right?
Yeah, status dice. That's pretty cool.
But I thought this was the time you can untrain.
I got
Rewards is collect your XP,
it's a great
untrain, and then buy new stuff.
Yeah. Untrain this one to get the level 3.
Well, if you untrain it, I'm not sure how that happens because you don't have the level 2 anymore. You see what I'm saying?
All right, let me get rid of
But-
this and just get a level 1.
Well, I think
The only reason I got this was to get the 3.
is it? You don't have enough room for it. Is that what it is?
No, I didn't care for the other one. I'm not going to reduce the range dice because that's what's reducing the shield. I only got this so I can skip the 3. I can't go from
But you
1.
don't have enough room for a 5th dice, and that's why you're trying to get rid of that one to get the level
I
3.
don't need this one.
I know. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. It's one of those, I have it, I untrain it, but I've already bought it once. So I should be able to move up to the level 3. Which
I mean, we
one?
can look it up too if you want to.
Yeah, I don't know. In Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era, if I untrain my level 2 die, can I still gain a level 3 die? Yes. In Betrayal of the Second Era, even if you untrain a level 2 die in a skill line, you can still gain a level 3 die in that same skill line by training it again. However, you will need to spend experience points to retrain it and reach level 3. Oh, so you have to have it. If you untrain a level 2 in a skill line, you can still gain a level 3 die in that same skill line by training it again. However, you will need to spend experience points to retrain it and reach level 3.
It's saying I have to
Key
spend.
points to remember. Untraining doesn't remove the skill line. When you untrain a die, you simply remove it, but the skill line remains available. Retraining expires XP. To gain a level 3 die in a skill line where you previously untrained a level 2, you will need to spend experience points to retrain the skill line and reach level 3.
And I spend it twice. I have to
It's
spend
not-
4 experience.
I don't understand.
Kind of what it's.
Yeah, it's
Unless it's saying I would have to, if I remove a level 2, I have to retrain a level 2 to then get to level 3.
I think what they're saying by that is that you don't have to, you don't just trade a level 2 for a level 3. You have to train to get the level 3. To retrain the skill line and reach level 3.
Yeah, I think it's saying I'd have to have the spot. It's saying if I get rid of this, I would have to retrain the 2 to then get the 3.
I'm missing it.
If that's how you do it, I could say that we house it. I've got a 2. I made it to 2. But if you untrain it,
No, I'll do it the way it should.
yeah.
So I'll just untrain. But that one doesn't really do anything for me.
Yeah.
I guess I could untrain. But can you untrain magic? I don't want to do
I did.
Yes.
that. Yeah, but I'd lose all of it.
Mm-hmm. I
No,
love
you could do one of these each. If you do this, all of that goes away, but you can do these one at a time if you wanted.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do is lose one magic chip.
I'll just get rid of this and get another of these.
Really?
Yeah, because this does more. This just puts the Bane die, which is still good.
Yeah. But that level 3 sounds so good.
Right, but I can't get to it unless I get rid of my magic.
Mm-hmm.
But then that means I'm
Get rid of the magic, man.
Because I'm only rolling one of these,
those at a time.
which is
All
a
right.
waste of a
So
turn.
you're going to go for another. You're going to settle for another one of
No,
these.
I'll just keep this one.
Oh my
It puts the Bane die on them, I guess, if I roll lucky.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I can always do it later if I change it.
All
Hey,
right.
he can do it later. Change.
So I still have 4 experience in it, yeah.
What about you?
So go up here.
Oh, no, man.
I'm good.
What is an authority dice?
What?
It might be a die that's called authority. Like I have grace and
That's
spell
what it is, yeah.
warding and that stuff.
All right. We're several hours into this. Is there anybody out there? Jump in the chat. Say hi. If you're still sticking with us.
Yeah, and I don't need the extra restoring light.
Live.
No. So you're good?
Well, I can only carry 3 over, so I gotta spend 1. So maybe I'll just get a health. And then boost my dice recovery. I haven't had any problems with that.
Yeah, neither have I. I'm thinking of, I mean, it costs 5 to move up to the next one for us.
Right. I mean, because I was like, I could get health, but I'm
Hey,
not
that's all
taking
it
any
is.
damage. That's what we use for the stuff.
Cards.
Yeah.
So we got our payoff. What was our payoff?
4 experience. So I have 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. This one would cost 2, so I guess I can get another white die
Yeah.
and then just stay
You
there.
want that?
2.
Okay.
I didn't train this, so I don't have it anymore.
We gotta get to see that guy with gold over there.
Oh, but if I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4.
During the next
Care about acrobatics.
clash. During a clash.
Mm.
I'm going to buy 1 more health for 2 of this. Putting me down to 2 and giving me another health chip. Putting me to 7 health. I have 2 left.
Yeah,
What up, Necro?
I'm not going
You
to
about
worry
got it?
about.
Where you can get some more dudes behind you?
I was looking at training another
What?
skill.
You got some more dudes available to you
But-
soon?
I think I'm just going to do
Man,
this.
I can.
Good.
How many you have to get a Necro dude?
It don't matter, man. I can make them. I got so many dice. They makes new dudes. It's ridiculous now.
Oh man, you got a whole army behind you, huh?
And
Nice.
I had
I'm
3
gonna go
guys on the
ahead.
table just a minute ago. Plus
Yep.
my
Yep.
health.
I'm pretty good with that. Man, if I go Destructo, I don't have enough for it. I'll do this. I will buy another the last spell warding, this one, the one that gives me the nice little
Blue, baby blue.
defensive thing right here. I will buy that with my last two, go down to nothing. I have almost filled my board.
Can I ever fully untrain magic?
Yes, magic can be fully untrained.
How do I get
Yes.
it back?
Get rid of them all.
You don't. Once it's gone, it's gone.
They would not a trick.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to get it back in a little coin.
No,
They're not
not
in
Magica. Magica is one of your normal stats.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in one of the coins.
Not Magica.
Okay.
That's your base stats,
All right.
like health. I'll untrain health. You're dead. Can't do untrained health. I guess you could untrain a health chip, but not that.
Oh, I'm actually only at 4.
Or this or that, but you could untrain the Magica.
That's good. I still got 2 spaces there.
All right. So everybody has spent their rewards. So now we are end of day. You get to recover a die and a health, should you need to, and you can swap your stuff around or trade stuff. I think I'm going to get rid of these pearls. I've got this.
Don't need the additional town.
When do we get to go and refill?
When we go to town.
When is that going to
Refill
happen?
potions
Yeah, when is that going to happen?
at town when we go to town.
When's the nearest town though? Where are we at right
We just finished
Here?
this. We're doing end of day.
now? Oh, we're here.
This here.
We're in a town, aren't we?
No.
No, we're on an encounter.
But that's not a
But
town.
I think
That is, yeah.
at this point
We can move. to the
we
next
just
one.
went to day 7
Mm-hmm.
and we moved our experience up to 29.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of any day, as long as you have completed at least one assassination, you may proceed to the next quest step of B16. Would you like to do that now? Because it said suggested by day 9, we're on day 7. Or do you want to go to town first, go to an inn, spend some experience, get some stuff? What do you want to do?
We can go to a town, then I can just recover all the stuff.
Yeah.
The only thing I was concerned about, which I think we're good now, is that we had enough experience. But I
It
think
would
with
be
the
nice to
bell,
recover.
We gained 4,
Mm-hmm.
which I think covers those extra days.
Yeah.
Recovering would be good.
And at the end of the day, you can get stuff out of your pouch, out of your bag.
Yes, you can swap that stuff around, which I did.
And that's where you can fill your potions too, right?
And if we go to town,
At the
we
town.
can do these.
I think
Yeah,
it's an action in the town to refill your potion.
it is.
Where are we going though?
No, this is end of
There's
day.
a town right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah. He asked end of
Next
day.
to us.
But
I thought
that,
that's what you were talking about.
that town is closed.
Yeah, that town is
So
closed.
we have to move to the one over there.
Here.
Yep. But let's look at it and see what, if something's open in it first. What town is it?
I can't read that. What does it say, Dave?
Fells Run.
Fells Run, F?
Fell 'S space run.
Fells Run. It has an inn. It has an alchemy station.
No kiosk.
A kiosk.
No guild kiosk or that, and it says that it's a bitter hand influence. At the start of this encounter, if the unrest level is at 10th or higher, each adventurer must discard one item if possible. Is everyone able to discard an item?
I have this Inferno staff.
Something to get rid of.
I was going to
You
give this.
discard it from your backpack.
I would think.
I didn't say an
yeah.
active item.
I was going to
Yeah.
give you that. You want this still?
I don't think you want this Inferno
I'll throw the
staff,
other one
do
if you
you?
want it.
We've got plenty
The
of
other one's a
them.
guaranteed
I can
5
only
kill.
use one.
Hickory ice, and I've got restoration.
I've got a guaranteed
Yeah,
level
thanks.
5
I
kill.
could
Period.
discard one of
If
these.
it's full.
It'll be fine.
Right?
But do you
So-
want that?
I'm sure I can use it.
But when can we trade? While we're in
Let's go
town?
to Fells Run.
If we're in town, we can trade.
Or we could go 1, 2, 3 south. What's that one?
This one,
Yeah.
something castle, ALCL Care Care Castle,
Alcare.
Alcare.
All right. It has, at the start of the party, may freely gain the dark forces of greed cycle. Has 4 trainers It has an end. It has 4 common
Are
items.
you gonna keep it or what?
Yeah.
Well, we're not there yet.
You want it back?
Well, hang on to it. Keep it out in the open
Well, you keep it on
until we
the,
figure out what we're doing.
Which town would you go to?
I mean, better than losing an item.
Better than losing an item, but there's 4 commons and no legendaries. There's 4 trainers. And this one, there's 2 commons, 3 legendaries, and 3 trainers.
So this is a better town?
3 legendaries. They're both like balanced. So the other town, you get more legendaries, but you got to discard an item.
This
Yeah.
one gives you 1
yeah, I
more
can get rid
trainer.
of one of these.
And
I don't
you
want to
can
lose
get- you can
anything,
get
but I want to give him
sideboards.
this.
We're trying to figure out which town we're going to.
So basically, we're all trying to just recover all our dice.
And hand this off without losing anything else.
That sounds like the one without the legendary.
That's fine.
So that's
Do you have anything in your backpack?
so yes, I got
you don't have room for items
2.
anyway.
Yeah.
Those 2 items in your
4
backpack?
there and
Yours?
2 there.
No, but
And
I'm
the
saying
one
you
that
can't even
guaranteed
use all
kills
those
5.
weapons at the same time.
Boom.
No, well, I got one that's in one battle
can
form
you
and
use
one
it?
that's in the other. Yeah, I'm not
The
worried about
guarantee kill
the
5?
items.
Yeah.
okay.
I just
Yeah,
don't want
Get somebody's 5.
care when
You can if it's
you're
in
looking
your
for
backpack.
I'm going to
trainers.
bring it
I don't
out.
think I'm gonna need
You
a
gonna take
trainer.
it?
I'll
You
put
gonna-
some-
I'll get one if it's available. Like I'll get the
And bring it out later.
Yeah, it just depends. So let's just
I'm not
It's a
not,
worried
guaranteed
about it.
5 kill no matter what they do, what they have, what
Yeah.
they, what
and just go
Is it a
to
one-time use?
Alkir Castle.
you
Okay.
can, you can refill it.
Let's go down to Alkir Castle,
Yeah.
right here.
Boom.
All right, so the time to trade was at the end of the turn. Is everybody traded? Already
So-
done their stuff?
I could give him this,
You can throw it at him.
and I did. Came out of my backpack, but I didn't lose anything, right?
No, that's if we went to the other town.
That was at the end of day. The end of day is when you trade your stuff.
Okay, well,
We
I
haven't
gave him
even
that.
gone.
I gave him that then, out of my backpack.
Now, the next day, which we moved up to 7, we're going down to Alistair Castle. We have 4 common items.
Alistair Crowley.
At the start of this encounter, party may freely gain the Dark Horses of Greed side quests. I don't think we need it. And there are 4 trainers available.
What are these? They look good. I can't
Look
see
at
them.
that stuff, man.
Beach lightning stuff.
Give yourself damage.
Do yourself 1 damage to increase your range by 3 for disengage. Ignore sight.
So you zap yourself to get 3 extra.
Discard this item, then drain 1 available
Increase your
skill
range.
dice and heal for 1.
Here we go.
Yeah,
None of these look
I'll
good.
probably take one of the acrobatics.
But you didn't want acrobatics.
I wanted to get it off a certain row so I
Ah.
can fill up more stuff.
Uh-huh. They also got, well,
So third one say, Dave?
After
And
dealing
they're
exactly 1
in.
damage to an enemy, apply a Bane status die to that enemy.
Okay. And?
Read it.
you get 2 actions in town.
On hoof powder. During your adventure's rest step, you may forego healing and recovered dice to instead gain a Bane status die and refresh an expended potion in your inventory.
I could actually use the lightning stuff.
Would
Yeah.
that be for me?
Just
Yes.
deal
No.
yourself.
Because of this potion?
3.
Yeah. Increase your range by
Well, that
3.
potion
My
does
That
healing
potion may
is
not
based
be.
on people within range.
If we have a 5, I'm good.
Now we don't
During
Five,
this
I'm
adventure's
useless.
rest step, you may forego healing and recovering dice to instead gain a Bane status dice and refresh an expendable in your inventory. Well, that's pretty cool.
Which would only be for the breath of life. So I can take 1 damage
I
to
don't
heal
think it's
somebody
worth it to
farther
me.
away.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Fine, because I don't think I want this quiver.
All right. Who's going to the inn as their action?
I'm going to the end.
All right. Get all your dice back and
They're
recover
all
all
in
your
that
health.
space.
What's your health at?
And I get my health back too. I need 1 point to be back full.
All right. That's what you get.
3, 6, 7, 8. I need 1 more. Thank you. So that's one of my things.
You went to the inn
Yep.
and you got all your health?
I'm going to do 3 things.
because you can with that.
I'm gonna get rid of this.
So what's my second thing?
So first I'm gonna go to the end. Rid of all of this.
All right.
I'm gonna do this as a free action.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Young blood.
That says, all right. So this is going to get 2 bonus XP
Put that in the 5 bag.
at the end of this day. Adventurers gain a collective total of 2. So
Bonus XP.
we have to decide who's going to get them. All right. That'll be at the end of day. So we know this is out there waiting to happen.
Right, so that should have happened at the end of the previous or the day.
What?
No,
What?
He had to do it in town.
Ah,
And this one here says during our next town encounter, after this delve, complete this quest and gain the following reward based on the number of HP chips. Each person is going to draw a legendary item.
gold.
Yep.
Are we doing
Each
that
of
right
us?
now?
Yep. I completed my quest.
Each of us?
Each of us.
Now, I did the in, but the second item that we do is, can I refill my potion?
Yes.
One potion.
But it is still in my backpack.
That's it.
Okay.
You're done. I got
Gotta know when I can
Sigil
take it
of
out of my
Magnus's gift. If your magicka stat is even, act as if it is 1 higher.
We
Mine
get
is.
these regardless. We don't get to twist them.
That's part of my quest, is you get it. If you are a Breton or a high elf, this item's effect is still active even while it's in your pack.
What the hell does that mean?
What are you, a what? High elf?
I'm not. So this
No, I gave him mine because he's a scout, and that one's for a scout.
I'm not a scout.
You were a scout.
I'm an archer.
Sure.
I don't know what a scout is. I don't know.
Oh, what that means. The hell does that mean?
Sigic stole. For you spend tenacity. For every tenacity you spend, you get to move 1 unit that many hexes. So you spend 3, you can move somebody 3.
And this is an item I have in my possession.
It's an item. If you equip it, then you could spend tenacity.
Can I give it to somebody else?
Well, we'll do that at the end of the day when you can trade these.
GW, Valenwood. I'm guessing Ranger than Valenwood.
Oh,
So it's probably a class.
yeah. The Valenwood expansion is a class skill of Ranger.
After an enemy rolled enemy combat dice against you, change all of them to the sides of your choice.
That's pretty good.
Nobody's ever going to attack me though.
Oh, that's cool. So you can still,
He's full up
when
on that.
deploying a random level 5 or 10, you may draw 2, then choose 1 to deploy, and return the other one back to the bag. And if you're a scout
You can do it while it's in your back.
or a ranger class, then you can use it even in your pack. This one says you can use it in your pack. If your stat for magicka is even, you can count it as 1 higher. And if you are a high elf or a Breton, it works while it's in your pack. So I'd have to do this to count that as 5. But if you had it in your pack, yours would count as 5, which means you could roll 5 dice.
If you want to trade, I'll trade with you.
And because you have that glyph,
Yeah.
that means you could move 5 spaces now, because you'd have a 5. But these will trade at end of day. So these we're getting right now. We're putting them wherever we want. Just put them here.
You want this one?
Everyone's got all this
What's
stuff.
this?
It's not time to trade
You
yet.
said end of day.
It's not end of day. We're still in town.
I thought you just said
All right.
trade end of day.
So
At
I did
end
all
of
my
day.
healing. I'm going to get this
All right.
right in here.
Hit him.
And then I'm going to spend this.
To get another town action.
Yep. I guess this goes back here. So I can get the lightning staff.
All right.
What is the rest of this? After dealing exactly 1 damage to an enemy, apply a Bane status. Okay. Forgo healing and recovery dice to instead gain a Bane status die and refresh an expended potion. Forgo healing and recovering dice to instead gain a Bane status die and refresh. That would have been good for me. And then I don't need the trap. I'm going to get this. So now when I do the healing, I can do it at a longer range if I need to. So with those 3, Because the quiver thing doesn't really help me. I already have something that gives me rain. I'm going to take the maiming potion into my. I fully healed. I spent that one so that I can train
So I
and do that.
did one action to go to the inn. I guess I'll do another. Can you get another quest?
If you want, we only got a few days to try to complete it.
Yeah.
You didn't pick up an item?
I got too much stuff now. I like this stuff. So
One is this little guy here.
I don't know.
I put it away earlier.
I'm not even using this stuff right
That's
here.
the wisp, isn't it? Ghost.
I could probably get rid of this.
I have a
or
ghost in front of
something.
me.
Probably was putting them away and he found out.
Zombie.
So these are done?
I guess I didn't drop it in
You do
there.
them at the end of the day.
I didn't go to the inn, I didn't rest, I didn't do any of that stuff, I guess.
You got 2 turns.
Yeah. I guess I'll just take this trout.
A trout.
Yep. And it fills me up. And I guess my second action will just go to the end to get all this stuff back.
I guess I'll since I'm not going to get one of those, I'll just take this poison. Because this is like if you do exactly 1 damage to an enemy, apply a Bane status token to that enemy. So my skill says I have to be adjacent to do 1 damage. So there you go. I'll never remember it's all in there,
Well,
but
isn't it the end of the day now?
So all my stuff is done. Rewards, you can spend any stuff if you want.
Right, so, oh, that's going to come after.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just spend my 2 to get a level 1 and a level 2
You want it?
acrobatics stuff.
You don't want it at all?
What color were those?
Yellow?
Want trade?
Yellow.
I have to be adjacent for all my stuff.
This bright yellow?
I don't need it.
That's useless to me.
Looks like.
I see. Move on here. X. I moved 5 already.
Yeah, it's bright yellow.
I don't want to
So
spend
this one's got this on
Level
it.
1.
Yep. And you want the level 2. And how many of those are there? There's 2 different
The
kinds.
rapid maneuver, so it's got a sword. It's got a sword symbol.
Like that?
Yep, that's it.
That one you put in your folder that's
There they are.
adjacent. Is that useful to you?
Yes.
Oh,
So now I can actually move through enemies.
Cool.
I mean, you
Deal
want
damage
I'm
on them
just
when you do
saying,
it.
when I'm all up in the middle of somebody's grill, is there something in there you don't need that I could use? We'll just swap.
Here, this gives you an extra action in the town. If you have a weapon that you have to discard, you can use this, and
So you spent your rewards. Now it's the,
if you use the overtax skill, you don't have to. You discard this instead of the item.
Ooh, that might be nice, and I wouldn't get rid of my axe.
Yeah, here you
So you want this one instead?
go. Yeah.
All right.
it's a reward phase, so there's 2 bonus XP. So you get to decide where they go. A collective total. Adventurers gain a collective total of 2 bonus XP during that day's reward phase.
A collective total
There's only 2 to divide.
among 4 people.
Correct.
Well,
So
Okay,
with
but
his quest, so I assume you're gonna get 1,
Yeah. I'll take 1.
and there's 1 more for you to give.
You also-
0.
You could take both.
You could take both if you wanted, because it's not gonna click. You got 1 earlier, right? Bonus XP,
Oh, well, it wasn't a bonus.
and
Yeah.
somebody got a bonus
So
XP.
he got an extra XP, but it
Yeah,
cost
it
us
cost us.
over there.
Yeah,
It wasn't free boat.
It was free.
Yeah.
so you can give another XP away.
I don't care.
If I gain one, I can
Take it, man. You
gain a
can
health.
use it.
Give him 1 and you can get a health.
Oh,
If
We
you,
need the help.
do that too. Yeah, go ahead and take it.
it would
Yeah.
cost 2 for the
Yeah,
health.
but I have 2. I could spend 2 and get another XP.
Yeah.
All right, can I grab a health?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Because you'll get the XP and then you'll be able to, if there's health remaining, yeah,
nice.
here it is.
And you do
Well,
want
technically
get
it's
the
end of
help.
day,
Yeah,
so
I'm
we're
not
gonna
going
wait till
to
the
spend
next
it for
one.
that.
No?
No, this one says
You're
during the
crazy.
reward phase.
Oh, okay.
So this
I can
happens
heal
during
myself for
reward,
free.
so you
That's
collect it and then you get to spend it. So that one's done and this one's done. Yeah, each adventurer drew one of those. We did that. Rewards is done. Everybody spent everything? Are you spending anything?
No, I'm going to save it.
Okay.
Is this where you change things out of your pack?
Yeah.
At the end of this movie.
End of day is when you do it. So
All right.
We're
I
doing-
have a barbaric hickory shield.
Are you
I'm
interested
gonna
in
swap
trading
it for
that
the weapon
one
sling.
high elf card you got?
Yeah.
You want to trade it for this thing?
If I use this, I discard this to keep this.
Overtax.
Overtax.
Overtax, yeah.
Right.
To keep
Which is
it.
use 3
That's fine.
die.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Very nice.
And I'm gonna put
Enemy die.
this.
So we're coming up to the final boss.
Yes. Yes.
Put this here.
This is also nice because you can use it to defeat people around you.
Yeah, but it's during the defense.
Right.
Okay.
So maybe I can do something to manipulate that in the
One
future.
there.
That other one's useless to me now because I don't think there's gonna be a 5-count guy in there. That was good in the beginning.
This one's useless to me.
It was good in the beginning when people were small, but
Can I just get rid of items? Oh, do I have too many items? I do.
oh,
just
Kenny's got too many items. Oh, the Emperor's been fudging on us.
I have to.
How many you got, Fudge?
You know, I think I'm gonna.
Oh man, he's got like 12 items. You know, I'm supposed to have 8. 4 and 4.
Target is 3 more.
4 in, 4 out.
I can get rid of the short.
Oh
Look at all
man,
these right here. Look at all these.
you get 4 in and 4 out.
Oh, 4 in and 4 out.
Yes. What do you got? You got 12 too, don't
1,
you?
2, 3.
Oh my golly!
I told him he had too many. I knew
You had them too.
No,
No, that's not in your pack. That's on,
4 is out, 4 is in.
that sigil is on your person. So it doesn't
It don't count at all.
Both these sigils are.
Can you
What's
discard
this one
items?
do?
That's the one that gives me +1 to this, and it's active if it's in my backpack.
And who does it?
It's active in your backpack, so it's in your
So
backpack.
it's in your backpack.
So you mean you got 3 more? No, you leave it there though to work.
Nope, it stays in the backpack.
How does he know it works?
I have to remember it.
Yeah.
I'll put it here to remember it, but I'll put it back in my
1, 2, 3,
backpack.
4, 5. So you should only have 3 over there.
1, 2, 3. Yep, I can get one of these.
Cheating.
Oh golly, all y'all cheating.
Cheating.
Man, all y'all's cheating. You cheating too? How many you have?
I can't even use this stuff. I had one over.
Here you go.
I'm finally getting rid of the spectral
You
chicken.
bunch of slackers,
The quilt that goes with them.
bunch of
I wish
jackwagons.
you could sell this stuff to the market.
In the market, yeah, trade it in for value.
Yeah. Leave it alone.
Bunch of jackwagons cheating. I'm over here trying to play it straight, and y'all are damn jacking it all up.
Now look at my board. It looks beautiful.
It does. Hey, like that board.
Mine's almost
That's a
full.
tank
All I gotta do
board
is do
right
more
there.
full.
That is the tank of tanks. You can only get 2 more and be perfect.
Yeah. We're all about the same. I got 3 slots left. Which will, you know, if it comes down to it, we'll just
I
be
think I'll
hell.
keep these in my pack. Okay. So here's where we are.
Where are we?
All of this is done.
Are we?
We're now day 8,
Oh my goodness.
and we're at 29 experience.
Where do we have to go? On the map.
I think we should advance
To where?
to the next step of the quest.
Where is the town we're heading for? This one?
It'll stay in High Rock. We don't know. He hasn't read it yet.
Well, it's marked. That's why I was wondering.
No, that was for the.
Those are where the assassinations were.
Oh. Ooh.
Kill that. Once you do it, when completed, go to entry B16 on page 27.
So before you read that, are we planning to continue?
What time is it?
12:30.
Yeah, we probably need to put a break on it.
We got one more Friday before I disappear.
We can
so
finish
do
this
that.
on next Friday, couldn't
Yeah,
we?
on that Friday.
I have to see. That's my birthday. I don't know what Cindy has planned, but I should
We could do it Saturday.
Can't do it Saturday. I got an early flight Sunday.
Mm. If we play it early Saturday and then stay up late,
It doesn't work.
It's
early
got a
with the
flight on
lighting.
Sunday. Yeah.
I mean, we could try it, but
Let's
so if we
see.
do it like this, it wouldn't matter.
we-
It wouldn't be as much lighting.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel that night it's better.
Yeah.
You know, like early. Like I gotta get to the airport at 5 a.m.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You gotta go to bed at 8.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Gotta get your beauty rest
so
in.
by the time we start streaming is when I should be going to sleep.
Gotta get your beauty rest in.
Or
Yeah, it's gonna be Mo's birthday. He's gonna be like 112,
Yeah.
so he has to go to bed early that night too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, the other thing is to push through tonight and
Oh my God,
I mean, we are technically less hours than last time. It's only
7
5
hours last time.
I'm looking at this. When we go to the next one, it basically says we got to go somewhere and do the end clash.
We'll do it then. Let's do it. Let's just stay up and do it.
Let's do it. All right.
2 more hours for good.
Kill list. B16. You completed the deeds assigned to you, but when you arrive at the rendezvous points relayed to you by GOM, you're shocked to see that the Brotherhood emissary sent to meet with you has been killed.
Oh my
Another
goodness.
body he managed to take with him is still on the scene, clad in a strange gray robe you can't quite place. Clearly, whoever contacted the Brotherhood for this job is tying off loose ends, not content to trust the guild's discretion. You search the other body for clues and find correspondence linking the robed figure to a wood elf with deep pockets. You resolve to track the Brotherhood's double crossers, although your mission is considerably more difficult in the wake of the trouble you've been causing within High Rock's various governments.
Want me to put my hand in your pocket or something?
So we go
Want me to
here.
put my hand in there? Is that what you're trying to do?
Quest objectives.
children.
Travel to
Trying to
any
engage me.
conflict
I ain't going to the
landmark
gym with you no more, man. You'd be like,
and
"Oh,
initiate the
next-"
following clash using the end of session difficulty.
You been trying to do this?
Recommended by Tay12, initiates the end of the quest. Add quest unit Acronite Deslandra, which we says it's empowered. Deslandra
It's what?
to the EP and deploy her first.
Gold plated.
Before deploying the remaining enemies, resolve the modification matching the current unrest level, which is peaceful. We would decrease the EP. Tense, we increase it. Dangerous, we do this. Chaotic, we are in chaotic.
Yeah.
Add quest unit Xeric to the EP and deploy him second after Deslandra.
Oh,
When
yeah,
calculating
okay,
EP, temporarily add the number of players to the base difficulty XP value.
I'm confused.
Yep. And it is a clash.
You know what's going on.
I know exactly what's going on.
It's that
Yeah,
new
do we
piece
need
of
to go
crap.
find
We're
that
gonna cover
dude?
this
It's electric.
We just
What a
have to
speaker,
go
it makes it sound
to
like a V8. What a time
unstable
I know. Have you ridden one in yet?
Nope. Don't want to.
It is real.
Have you rode one?
conflict landmark.
It's a
We just have to go to a conflict.
It's like a.
So back up to where we were.
We can go down here by the coast.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2,
That'd be nice.
3. We won't have to overtax.
So if Dave dies, we can just dump his body in the water there.
That's true. Or take a boat.
If he dies,
Alright,
it's dumb.
So let's find Xeric.
You've already rode one? I'm the one you know of.
When I was there waiting on them to do something with my truck.
Really? You get to just pop in and you're driving?
There's a lich
Wow.
Deslandra as well.
Yeah,
Well,
anything that has a speaker that makes it sound like it's got something.
There's
I don't
lots
want
of
to- I
those.
don't want to-
Tail fingers. Read the bloody. Who is this guy?
Either makes sound or no. Now that's
Zero.
badass. I would have that.
It's got a V8 in it.
That's better than dung beetle. Have you seen the dung beetle?
Hey, there's a lot of different. Here he is. Xeric.
Asian. Little redneck guy from Oklahoma, Asian. That badass bug that fucking wears out Lamborghinis and Ferraris.
All right. Here we are.
What
That's
what am I looking at?
So we will travel
What is
down to there.
That's the motor.
1, 2, 3. We're on a conflict encounter.
Hmm.
Travel to any landmark and initiate the following clash using the end of session difficulty.
Is it a
EP.
quest clash?
Huh?
Is it a quest clash?
It is. Yep. It's this. It's
I'll
the
take for
quest.
So this won't trigger. That can probably be discarded then.
Yeah.
At this point,
Non-quest splash. No, yeah, he's probably going. But he'll stay there because we hadn't triggered it, so he's not in the enemy bag. All right. Add her to the EP. So you don't even, she has no value. She'll get added to the EP, and this guy will be added to the EP and deployed second. She'll go first, he'll go second, and then the EP will add four more to the base difficulty XP value. Now, did we determine what that is? That would be,
Now I did say by day 12, so we're going in a little short-handed.
we're going in right now.
we're going in.
But we've been wiping,
We're
we've been pretty
going
strong.
In, baby. We're going to handle out. Take care of business. TCB.
I got some room here.
I won't take a nap.
EP.
Let me get a
Is
snack.
that in the back of this book?
Hey, you want a fried peanut butter and onion sandwich, man? I'm gonna get a snack.
You
I
got
think
one over
it's
there?
in here.
Have TCB, man.
Taking care of
I'll make
business.
it happen. He's got a George Foreman over there. We can make something work.
Animals.
No, I forgot to get
Game
bagel bites from Publix. There's a very, very big difference between Publix and Walmart.
48.
I stopped by Walmart and got 7 avocados. I normally get them from Sam's where the wife works. They're a little more expensive, but they're the size of softballs. The ones at Walmart are the size of baseballs.
Mm-hmm.
The ones at Aldi's, which my wife got me last time, are about the size smaller than a tennis ball. So let's put it this way. The seed in a Sam's avocado is as big as the avocados from Aldi's. So I've been eating Aldi's ones every morning for breakfast, and it's like, I ate a whole avocado. I'm like, that just ain't enough, man. I need a little bit more than
Yeah,
that.
I don't eat them straight. I put them with like rice and other things like that.
I just salt them with some, what do you call it? The pink Himalayan salt.
Yeah.
And eat one for breakfast every morning. That's my breakfast till dinner. Couple glasses of water and
All right, everybody, read your skills now.
what skills? What skills? I got skills?
Oh,
Who's got skills?
your new dice or whatever.
I don't have no new
Oh, here we
dice.
go.
I got nothing.
End of session difficulty. End of session 2, adept for 4 players is 128. And it's recommended for about 32 per player.
138
We're at
points.
29. We were low before. Plus you got an extra and he got a couple extra. So we're right around where we're supposed to be.
Right around.
Famous last words.
128.
Famous last words. Right around where we're supposed to be.
128.
Oh my goodness.
All right. So that's what it
17
is.
enemies with 100 points.
128.
128
You
points.
ready?
Yep. That's
We
6,
start with
5, and
her
3.
first, right?
Yep.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
9 health.
We got to kill her too?
Yeah.
Yep.
But she's gold plated.
She has Smite.
That is a beautiful.
If this unit is not targeting all party members on its turn, its combat stat is doubled.
If it's not what?
If it's not targeting everybody, it doubles.
Targeting everybody? You mean it has to be within range of everybody?
Range of 4.
It's range 4.
Oh, so she should be able to hit everybody. Never mind.
She's a quest.
She'll
She's a
never hit
quest.
me.
There she is.
That means
She's
she'll
at
go
9.
from 3 dice to 6.
He's at 6.
She might hit me.
If it's not everybody. That's my thing. If I'm within range, it'd be less.
But you're invisible, so does that count?
Is this considered a quest enemy?
Yes. And so is
Yeah, I'm not understanding how that works out with the specifics.
That's them. So now we need 6 20-pointers,
Oh, good lordy.
a 5-pointer, and 3 1s.
Oh, I can kill the 5-pointer for you.
How many points?
How do I get that thing out of my bag?
Orc Warlord, 7 health, aggressive, intimidate. We're not there yet.
I know, I'm just throwing it out.
You know where he goes?
Don't just sit them aside.
All right, that's one.
2. Lich, 7 health, 7 range. Lamia, 8 health,
A
4
llama.
range, which we just saw her.
A llama.
Feeble 5 though. That's 5 less fatigue. That's 3. This is number 4.
Mm-hmm.
Giant. Ooh, shatter. 10 health. Titan. 10 health. 4 attack dice. And last 20. Nord Pyromancer. 8 health.
How many is white again? 5?
5.
Yep. All right. There's only 8 spots on the board, which means we can't put the 5, the 1, and the 1, and the 1.
Is there a queue? Like too many bones or no?
So those don't
No.
come out?
No, not. I don't think so. I don't think there's a queue. I think you fill the spots with the highest available enemy, and if you run out of spots, that's it.
Okay.
It just so happens we're 4 players. If it was 3 players, it would be completely different and probably all fit out there. Plus those 2. All right. The battle objective is conquer, which means we have to defeat
Every dude.
everybody on the board.
Every dude.
That's right.
It's going to be epic.
And EP temporarily add, it didn't matter. We were going to add 4 to the base difficulty, putting it to 132, but it doesn't matter. That's 120.
Yeah.
All right. So here's where we are. So you get to place your guy.
Put him where you want. Move mine if necessary.
Shoot pretty far.
Yep. So let's look at these skills. Aggressive and intimidate. Enfeeble and vine snare. Daze and native. Native and siphon. That's that damn pyromancer. Chillblain and shatter. Oh, that's the weapon killer. Native, rot, and necromancy, which means we gotta kill him first.
Who?
Lich.
The one I'm in front of? Yeah, I'm handling that.
And
I will
then
handle that.
She has smite, and then this one has bane, penumbra, and swap.
Penumbra?
Yeah.
The fuck is penumbra? Sound like something in an art class.
Remember, after this unit is defeated, it replaces the weakest allied non-quest unit and assumes that unit's HP and status die. That replaces the unit in return, so it takes over their body pretty much. And then swap. This unit treats occupied hexes as unoccupied. When it moves into an occupied hex, its occupant is placed in the hex the unit moved out of. So it can swap
So
places.
if you kill him, his body will come over here and take the weakest guy over. You'll get rid of that chip, and he'll assume its chips and continue to jump from body to body to body.
The one I'm trying to kill?
And he has, no, the other one.
He has Bane.
And swap.
So there's no 1 or
He
5.
treats occupied hexes as unoccupied.
Okay.
They're all
When it
20.
moves into an occupied
like
hex,
raise
its
any of the
occupant is
dead.
placed in the hex this unit moved
Oh,
off
you
of.
drew two,
So
aren't
he
you?
can swap places with you.
Yeah, I just read that.
Okay. All right, here we go. Everybody set? Everybody got skills?
I got skills, man.
Nobody's on the board.
Skills.
All right. This is it.
It's one of those. I don't know which one it is. It's one of them.
Basically, before the last of us gets killed,
West Huntsville, baby.
we gotta kill the last of them. Let's go for it. Now I think we could probably remove these guys.
My passive is not going to do anything to anybody. They've all got 2 defense.
3 defense, 3 defense, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. Who's chucking the most dice?
Who's doing to what?
Lamia's enfeebling. That one's shooting 4. He's only range 1. That one's a 3. That one's a 7 range.
Yeah. It's
We
only 2 dice.
have to kill
The
him
problem
first.
is Desalandra.
What is hers? If she can't target everybody, what happens?
Doubles her combat dice, so it'll be 6 dice. Her combat stat.
Only against those that's in range of her, though.
And her range is 4.
But it doesn't go up permanently. It's just that turn.
Right, so she's
yeah.
going to move 2, and anybody within 4 is going to take 6 dice.
Mm-hmm. 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 We need to get something on there to disable her smite skill.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could also just.
This hickory ice staff would have been nice to have in hand, had I known that, but
Why do I feel like I have it?
because this one allows me to roll a drain a combat die to roll a status die and apply it. And if I applied, what's the one that shuts down her skill?
No, I have it up here. Venom arrows. Roll 3 status dice and apply them to target enemies. So it's possible I could. I think it's fear, right?
Here. The effects of this unit's non-combat skills are ignored.
But that is a combat skill.
This effect does not apply to skill dice already in active slots.
But that's a combat stat. Or smite.
Oh, that has the little dinghy on it that says quest unit skill only. Okay. So smite is that.
Yeah, she's too far away. Who can I kill for sure? Shatter. I don't think I want to attack him.
You could maim, it would reduce it by half.
Each turn, the first time this unit is engaged by an adventurer who is not overtaxing a weapon, that adventurer must discard a weapon from a race.
Put blind on it.
I mean, if I can get up to 4 tenacity, I can roll 3 status dice and.
Or daze, or put daze on it. I've got the ability to daze stuff. If I can get to it, put some status dice on it.
Let me see, who should I take out first?
Yeah. Who can you take him?
Sound like Steve wanted to attack him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well then, who else is
Pop
in?
him. Can you take him out or pop him?
Or I can do a lot of damage.
What about that giant? What does the shatter do? If you use a weapon, it's going to destroy it?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Again, if you leave him around.
Each turn, the first
You need the
time
body
it's
drop.
engaged by an adventurer who's not overtaxing a weapon, they must discard a weapon from a ready slot after the engage. So if you were overtaxing it, then okay.
So here's what I can do. I can go after him with the short bow and overtax it, 'cause I don't use the short bow too often. And the short bow overtax would gain me 3 additional tenacity. Then I would have enough to do venom arrows.
All right. Gain 1 tenacity when you engage a target 2 hexes away.
I would lose 1 tenacity overall. I already have 2.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can do that and just take him out to prevent the shatter from you guys.
All right. Native siphon, native dodge, enfeeble, aggressive, intimidate. All right.
Shield, do they have 2?
Yep.
10 health. I think it'll kill him. Or I drop a Bane status dice.
That the Bane is true damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I'll do as much damage to him as I can, and then hopefully the Bane will do some more.
All right. And so he has no defense in this effect because as well, any of those dice that do damage will
Right.
negate. Okay, here we go. First roll, he's targeting the giant.
Short bow. It actually. Should I increase? Yeah. I was trying to see if there's anything I could spend on. I need 3. I should do. I could do lethal arrow first. Then gain 1, then gain 3 and 4. So that'll maximize my tenacity right there.
Oh, that poison's cool.
They attack me. So let me spend 2 tenacity
All right.
to do lethal arrow.
All right.
So I think I can hit him because that doesn't count as a weapon.
Correct.
It's going to do 2 damage. That's 3.
And it's true damage.
Yeah.
All right. Down to 7.
Now I'll use my short bow, which I'll gain 1 tenacity when you engage. I'll do that after, and then I'll overtax it. Again, a total of 4 tenacity.
All right. Overtaxing.
Yeah. That'll be 4 damage.
And ignores his stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
And then I can apply. Oh no, I got to roll to get the Bane status dice.
Yep.
And I can do it up to 3. So let me start with him. Where do you go?
Here.
Oh. I need
This is better than a 7.
7 or higher, right?
Yep.
There's 12.
So this is Bane.
Yep.
All right.
And I can do 2 others in range. My range is 5. Who else do we want to hit?
This one has to be killed first.
2, 3, 4. You want me to
The
drop
ones
one?
with 3 shields.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, he's going to.
So
Yeah,
let me start with this Orc Warlord.
All right.
Nope.
All right.
And
And
then
Lamia.
Got it. 9.
All right. Yeah. And true damage on those with shields is a big thing. And then what is that was the one that applied it?
Yeah.
All right.
Not finished yet. Actually, I can probably kill that guy. Let me take a light fatigue.
Mm-hmm.
And we gain 4 tenacity.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to do venom arrows yet because she's not in targetable range yet. Oh, I haven't moved.
Oh, guess what we didn't do? Caches.
Oh,
These.
yeah.
There's a plain one here, and there's a good one here.
He's looking at that for his spell that blows him up.
Yep.
Right. Damn right.
Because you're going to go there. If I move here, am I blocking anybody?
Allow everybody else to get out from behind you.
I'm back here.
You can't get there then.
Oh, yeah, you're right. All right.
You can't go nowhere.
I took a light fatigue.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can do these too. Their stamina. I can roll. I just roll everything now. Yep, that looks good. That looks good.
All right.
Yep.
Here we go.
So I'm targeting the same guy.
All right. He's only got 3 health
so-
left. The short bow's gone. Yeah.
Maybe I don't want to attack him. I'm not going to target him. I'll
Only
take
the
it.
first engage
Oh, is it?
takes a weapon. Yeah. According to Shatter, Each turn, the first time this unit is engaged by an adventurer who is not overtaxing the weapon, that adventurer. So
All target
must
hits.
discard a weapon. So just the first time.
Okay. That's still 2, 3, 4 damage.
-1 for his.
It still killed him.
Yep. Takes him out. Bane status gone. First enemy gone. The giant is down.
And then you're at 3, so I'm going to remove this light fatigue. I gain 2 more, which is only 1.
Mm-hmm.
These here.
All right.
So I'm saving up for the venom. Don't have a 1. Still got this. That's for magic. This is if somebody attacks me. I'm done.
Nothing.
So he took out the shatter guy.
Move.
Cost of my light bow. And the other.
Mhm.
What is that?
Short
8
short.
points, 7 points?
7 health with 2 defense. He has native.
Oh, I can replace it with another item from my pack.
Ooh.
When it's discarded, you may replace it with another item. From
So you can pull one from your pack and put it into the effect.
I want the one that when we get the 6, if we get the 6.
So the native, what is the current native is
When it's killed, everybody else heals equal to the
Nobody's hurt right now.
unrest level.
ooh. So anyone with native needs to go as well.
There's nobody hurt right now, so it doesn't matter.
Correct.
I can enchant the round counter.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and do it. If you enchant it now, it's out of your possession
What's
as
his
well.
defense?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't change anything in my backpack.
That round counter has been enchanted. Thank you.
So remind me, if we get the 6 normally, we would take damage equal to fatigue, and that would be
When
for each round.
when it goes to 6th round,
In the
everyone,
sixth round.
as soon as it rolls to the 6th round,
Yes.
everyone gets an over fatigue and then takes 1 point for every over fatigue they have.
Okay, and then the
So
next
you would
round.
gain it, then the next round, you would gain another and then take damage for everyone you had.
So that'll
one.
reset the round to
Plus
4.
2, plus 3.
Yeah.
All right, so I move.
So it's exponentially worse every
Rolling
round
4.
it goes.
That's nice.
He's gonna summon a level 10 when he's killed too.
Hmm?
He's gonna summon a level 10 when he's killed. Is
Oh, the Lich? Yeah.
that what necromancy is, or is that rally? No, at the end of this unit's turn, deploy the top unit of the defeated stack. Oh, you gotta kill him. The shadow guy will come back.
Do what now?
all
When
right.
he's killed, he deploys the top unit of
So there's
defeated
5.
So he's gonna
Right
come
there.
back.
There's
stack,
5.
unless he kills him.
There's
Oh, on his turn.
What's
he's
his
not gonna
defense?
kill him. Two.
all right. 1. So he's only got 1 defense.
All right.
So there's 5. That goes to the side. 6, 7, 8.
After the first one, how much over fatigue or stuff do you get?
What are you talking about? What?
When that one triggers, you're doing 5 damage,
And it goes to the side.
but it tells you something else happens.
What? Not on that one.
It's the other one.
5 damage to your target. Put that
Okay,
aside.
and drain it. Okay.
Yeah.
First thing.
That's what I
so
said,
5
put
to
it to
him,
the
so
side.
he'll take 3.
3 damage
No,
and
but he
2
ignores-
light fatigue.
He ignores 1 shield.
Yep.
All right, so he takes 4. All right, so
And
he's
I've hit
down
it for 8 points total.
3. That's what he has left, right?
8 points total.
No, not yet. You did 5
And then 3 more.
out of his 7, and now 3 more. That's enough to kill
And
him.
that's enough to kill him.
And now you put an over fatigue because he has rot.
I got to put an over fatigue in.
Yeah, rock.
A black one.
Yep.
All right. There's that.
And you can put that up there, can't you?
And this goes, does this go here?
No, that was an attack.
Because it was an attack, it goes here. All right. after an enemy, no, I said I didn't get recover 1 combat skill die. Ignore 1 defense on your target.
Or you can recover that one.
So I can recover
Is that the
1
beginning of
combat.
his turn? At those items?
Armor. I'm not sure.
It just says
An armor, it says recover 1 combat skill die.
I guess you would just sort of tap it to use it. Yeah.
Tap it,
Well,
Yeah, you can only use it once.
it's once per turn.
and I'm done with my turn, so that goes back to here.
That's not a combat die.
It's not a combat die?
No.
The white
The
one.
white one is the combat die?
Yep.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Not bad. All right, done.
Are you sure?
There ain't nothing else to do, is there?
Are you sure?
I think
take-
so. What
you
else
can
is there to do?
You can take a light fatigue and do another engage.
You take a light fatigue and put all those shields in your queue.
There's something else you can do. Something that I told you were going to forget.
But I'm too far away. I can't move again. I've already
You
moved.
can remove the 2 light fatigue.
Well, yeah, for your thing down there.
Well, yeah, because I killed a dude, but I'm saying as far as attack, I can't move anymore, right? Or I've already moved all I can move.
What's
already
that
moved
shield
all
down?
Down. Once you move and engage.
But you can do another engage if you wanted to put shield in your defenses.
Well,
because
these go away. Because I killed a dude.
or you could pull the 1 over fatigue. It says 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue.
And I'm okay leaving the 1 over fatigue right now.
All right. All right.
Because I can remove 3.
Not the over
Not
fatigue.
the over
doesn't come out.
fatigue. It's going to keep cycling back.
It goes to the end.
All right.
So you don't have to do another engage thing. It's just an option.
But I can't move, so what's the point?
You can do the defense. Your defense dice.
I guess I could,
It's up to you. People are going to attack you and deal damage.
but they're not going to attack me for a while. I mean, I could have it waiting, but there's nothing here. I need to build up some use before I stick them into play. Otherwise, they're going to come right back out of play immediately.
That guy's going to hit you for 6 dice.
Why? From all the way over there?
He's going to move 2 spaces and his range is 4.
And I'm the biggest guy, so he's going to attack me because
He
I'm the
attacks
biggest guy.
everybody within range.
Oh, okay. Well,
So that's why I was just recommending you could technically roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for defense.
and
Or
leave
just-
my 4.
Or just let it go and not do anything.
That might be a good idea.
And you would
If
take
he,
a
can,
light
if he
fatigue.
can hit me from that far away,
So he would go 1, 2 and his range is 4.
then
1,
I'll
2,
take the light fatigue, switch to defense. Oh, I was already in defense.
Yeah.
How
We
should
know.
I have been there before?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
It was a
charm.
freebie. So there's my light feed. Yeah.
Now, those
Um,
shields only stop adjacent attacks.
Yeah, I don't have any ranged attack.
Never mind.
So is it worth it to me?
Everybody's pretty much ranged. A couple. That big dragon dude's not. He'll get you. With 4 dice.
Yeah, screw it. Let it ride. Your turn.
Okay. Oh, he's getting ready to roll something.
No, if I do this though, I get a whole nother turn, which means I can move again.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, Dave. Who's the big guy that's within range? I get 1 complete turn if I take an over fatigue. What's this guy got? What's his?
Enfeeble
take
and
her
Vine
out.
Snare.
Can we just go straight to her? I can't reach her. Well, I can I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go right there
1, 2, 3, 4.
and just start pounding on her. And she's the actual bad guy of the whole class, right?
Yeah, we still got to beat everybody, but
But
yeah.
taking that one out is going to take for you guys.
I feel like if he does that, they will wipe him out.
Everybody else left will?
That's going to be 6 dice, 4 dice.
No, and
3
not
dice.
unless he kills her. He's only got to do. She's got 9 health with a 2 defense, but he's sitting on.
Black guy.
He's
He'll
sitting
get
on
those
1
two
that
over-
destroys
over-
a non-quest
over-
creature if they have less hit points than him.
That's true.
But that's a quest creature, so he could move in and
Just
kill
attack.
one of those other ones.
Which one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He could go here and he
I
wouldn't be
can't go
next to
5.
it.
I can only
You
go
can
4.
go 5.
You can go 5.
I can't go 5, can I? But if I'm next to them, then I get hit by both of them unless it's
But if you
ranged
go there,
already.
you get hit by both of these guys.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is it better to get hit by this one than that one?
They're both 3. Well, one's 3,
No,
one's
this is
2.
2.
But that's sipping, so it's just going to take 1 HP and heal himself. So they're kind of.
Where should I be? This one or this one?
It's your choice. Choose who you want to go attack.
But I don't.
If you kill him, he just takes over another body.
Correct.
So if you kill this one,
I'm going for this one right now. But should I sit here or here as far as what ranging these guys can
It
get to
doesn't
me?
matter. Get that guy in the white top one, he's just going to move 2 and hit you, and the other one's right.
So I'll just move to here. Move to here.
And then he can put those shields in his thing after.
Well, before you do all that, if it's a new turn, recover your dice.
Technically it is, yes. This goes to the back. These go, what are these? These are right here. Still, oh, there it is. Ha ha! Okay, these are over fatigue, not fatigue.
Correct.
That don't help me none there.
Does it say light fatigue?
It just says remove up to 1 fatigue from your cooldown track for each adjacent enemy. So that's either way, right? Place 1 to remove fatigue on each of those enemies. That's over fatigue though.
Yeah.
Enemies that over fatigue cannot target you, and around those fatigue dice removed. All right. This one says gain 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue to immediately defeat an adjacent non-quest enemy that has less HP than me. That guy will have less if I roll that and get the actual roll. So that's cool. All right, so 1.
He doesn't have less.
This one has less. What does he have now?
Is it?
Yeah, he has less. He has 1 less than me. That's 1 less than me. 2, 3, 4.
In Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the
5.
Second Era, when referring to fatigue, can you choose light fatigue or over fatigue?
Yeah, that's one thing that's not specific. What does it say?
Not good information, so just keep.
All right. So we're attacking this guy, but he's adjacent, so he's going to catch that overflow crap. I'm rolling 5 die. Target has 1 less defense. What's his defense?
3.
Six.
So 1.
So 1. There's 3. Ooh, yes, that's good. That's good. There's 3. That's 5. And that's 1. So the very first thing will be this one, which says gain 2 light fatigue or 1 over fatigue to immediately defeat an adjacent non-quest enemy with less HP than me.
Okay.
That guy's gone.
If a game effect refers to fatigue
that's crazy. Dude.
without specifying its type, that effect can apply to either type.
Nice.
So where you have one that says take light fatigue or over fatigue, but the other one says remove fatigue from your track and put them on a thing, you could use over fatigue to do it.
Nice.
It just says
So a general term for fatigue.
I didn't
means
roll that
either
one this time, or I did roll it, but I didn't land on it.
Nice.
So that guy had
That's-
native.
that's
Anybody
this
with
one.
damage would have healed, but I don't think anybody else has damage.
All right. So
Which guy? He just took one out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gained 2 light defeat. Okay.
Mhm.
But because I defeated a creature, I get to pull 2 gray, right?
Or 1 black.
Let's pull the black.
All right.
All right. Then I have 3, 6, 5, and this goes into the pile over here. So 5, how many does he have? He took 1. He only has 1 he can
1
defend.
defense. Yep.
Because I blocked 1 defense.
All right.
That's 1 damage over that white dice is 1 damage too.
All right. So what does he have left?
What's your total damage?
What is he?
5, 6,
Is he
8,
9?
9, 10, 11, 12.
6 and 5. 6, 5, 11, 12.
That should kill him.
This one, 9,
Take-
10.
Yep.
Dead.
Take him out.
All right. She is dead.
Hmm.
And those things give you light fatigue for each one of them, don't they?
Which
the
one?
double winged swords.
Yes.
So how much do you get
That'll
for
be
each
4
one?
more.
All right.
I
Per
need-
one
I need-
that's applied.
It has to be 2 after.
They go 2 after each one.
Mhm.
Here's your other one. All right.
Okay.
And you killed someone, so you can move 2.
That one goes away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can recover 1 combat skill die.
And
The white one.
This one.
Oh, this is your new turn, so you can use it again. Okay.
Yep. After you engage an enemy, or an enemy engages you, never mind.
All right.
All right, so that's that. That's in the pack.
I think the armor is when somebody's attacking you.
How many people are within range right now?
No. I
You
think
can look it up.
Yeah.
When does
It's
armor
not
items
worth it.
trigger?
In Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era, when is armor?
So I took 2
applied?
guys out. I got rid of 2 of those. And nobody else is in range, so there's no point in doing any of that.
Armor is applied at the beginning of each encounter before combat starts, providing protection from the moment an enemy engages you in battle. You equip your armor before the combat phase begins. All right. Armor is considered passive defense element, meaning you equip it before combat starts and it applies its protection throughout the encounter. So basically, that one just says recover. You don't need to take a specific action to activate your armor. It's automatically applied when you engage an enemy. So you engage an enemy, you get to recover combat.
Well, they're different things, because that one's impact on damage.
When an enemy attacks, the armor rating of your equipped armor is used to calculate how much damage you take. That's the ones that are in,
Yeah.
like heavy armor, that are in the track.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
I got my 2. This isn't. I don't see anything else. I think we're done.
All right.
That's you, Ninja.
Wow.
Took the big heavy hitters out, at least 2 of them.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, that guy's a heavy hitter too, so.
Yeah. No, I did pretty good. He really doesn't like the white chips.
Well, I like to see how tall they are.
Yeah, that makes you realize how big they are. So this bitch right here is huge. He's like that big.
Well, I see the 2 whites, and I kind of know.
Yeah, but you know, physically it's nice to see it.
Well, I put them out when we don't have enough. But
Yep,
once
now
we
you have
start
enough.
taking damage, we make change. And who you attacking?
What do you got,
Who you
man?
rolling? What are you
What's the
doing?
deal?
This.
He
Oh my
sighs.
goodness.
He sighs.
Oh
as
my
he sees all the
goodness.
tenacity.
I need to have to roll this. This gives me 1 defense because this right here says roll combat dice if it was in defense and then set this one to whatever.
You know, I should have rolled my defense too.
This allows me to change 2 dice.
You're taking a life fatigue to do it.
But I would have got 2 defense out. That guy's ranged, didn't he?
Nope.
No,
Which ones are ranged? I took out the
He's gonna
ranged
move
guy.
took out. This is the only ranged guy.
Your thing will only defend adjacent. He's going
Right.
to move to you,
Right.
but you could have took a light fatigue and then rolled both of those and put them in your slot.
Now, too late now. We'll just deal with it.
All right, this one allows me to change 2 dice. I change this one,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will change this one to this. So this one gets used.
Keep forgetting you can do both in one turn.
This one
You can do as many as you want.
Yeah.
gives me
As long as you
this
have dice,
guy.
You gotta pay the fiber.
pay
Mm-hmm.
the tax.
With health, how much?
Actually, I think I'll change it to this guy because I think we need more defense. 6 health.
All right.
Put him right there, I guess. Or I guess I can put him right here.
Mm-hmm.
Good enough. So he was out there. Let's divert.
Apply the fear status.
Okay. This guy,
Intimidate does.
this is pacify. Place this die on a targetable non-quest enemy that next time the enemy would engage, it skips its engage. Then drain this die and apply a blind status die to that enemy.
Oh.
So which one of these guys we need? I can't do this guy, so I guess this guy could do it.
That Lamia would be good to do.
Lamia, all right.
That enfeeble 5 would be 5 light fatigue on you.
Yeah.
Blind says it can only attack adjacent to you. Is that what it does?
This unit considers all units to be opposing units. If this unit engages, it can only target the strongest adjacent unit, so it might hit its own guys.
If he doesn't do anything, he would engage and enfeeble somebody else and vine snare him.
Yeah.
Only those adjacent to him, right?
No, I mean, he still has a range of 4. I guess it does say it can only target the strongest adjacent unit.
Yeah, because he's blind.
Yeah.
Even though he has range, he's now blind.
That's only after that die goes away, right?
No, that's right now. And once you do that, you do the effect and then make it go away. So he's only blinded for 1 round, basically.
Yeah, but not right now, right?
On his turn, he'll be blind.
What's the first effect right now?
Enfeeble 5.
No, this effect.
That's what makes him blind.
Oh, I thought he was reading something else.
No, that's what he put on him. He made him blind. So now he can only, on his turn, he can only target adjacent
Strongest.
to him. Yeah,
So it'll end up being,
the dragon.
oh, this guy's 22.
That guy's on.
Oh, 7 health, yeah.
There he is. I'll target that guy. Enfeebling isn't going to do anything, but the vine snare isn't going to do anything either. He just isn't going to be able to do anything.
What keeps him from putting enfeeble on everybody?
And this last one is Mayhem. Place this die with 7 hit point chips in an unoccupied hex in range. Enemies treat this die as an adventurer. Party members treated as an occupied hex. When an enemy targets this, I roll 2 dice and try to damage the guy back. So he goes somewhere. Where do we want him to go? Within range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He'll attack this guy instead of him, and then before he attacks, I get to roll dice and do damage to him. And then I get 1 tenacity. Now I can spend another light. You can do another engage.
Mm-hmm.
Does that allow me to move?
No.
No.
Oh, well, you haven't moved yet.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's right. I
So
haven't
you
moved
can
yet.
still move.
So this guy is going to attack this guy.
Correct.
So if I move here, I can attack this guy.
Correct.
But if he engages and then moves, he won't engage again. If he moves and then engages, then he's done moving as well.
Yeah, I don't think he was planning to engage a 3rd time.
No, I would finish my turn by moving and then do a light and then hit this guy. Or
Can
I
he
can
engage,
actually,
move, engage?
engage means I gotta. Well, see, I did my spells and then I move and then I do a light fatigue to do an engage, right?
Right, we're saying, can you do engage, move, engage?
I don't think so. Yeah, he can engage and he can move, but I don't think he can engage, then move, and then engage again.
Okay, well, I'll stay there then. And I'll skip, I'm done.
That's me. Recover. Nothing to recover. I have 3. That puts me on that. Where am I? Way over here. Who do we need to take out first? I could try to range myself against that
That guy.
Titan guy over there. This guy. With Daze and Native. Native is going to heal everybody else, but nobody's got damage right now. So trying to completely take him out would be cool. That dude, Penumbrous and swaps, he could move here and swap spaces with that guy.
But he's not, he's gonna attack him.
Yeah, he's just gonna,
I assume he mostly swaps spaces with his allies
that's possible.
to get into position.
Yeah, he can swap with enemies as well, but that's, where do we need to go, folks? What
Take him
about,
out, man. Take him
what
out.
about the Lamia? Should we mess with her? Or take the biggest dude out first?
Who's Lamia?
I mean, Lamia's not gonna do any damage to him, so I'm gonna start putting damage on him.
On her or on him?
On him. Lamia's not gonna attack him.
They gotta move here, range 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, don't block me.
I would block you. If I go here, if he can get to me, they can get to me. If I go over here, 1, 2, 3. And they have a 3 movement though. That would make. That's everybody. But he'd
Right,
have
but
to
he's gonna
move.
target him first, right?
Yeah. Just move there and get out of your way. Make my way over here. And now let's target this guy at that distance. Let's use the first thing I'll do. I have the Eldritch Insight because I have 3 stamina or tenacity, and I can use my special and pull any die. That only blows up a cache. It's not gonna. Oh, there is a cache behind him.
Don't blow it. Oh, you're gonna blow it. I'm gonna take it.
That green one.
Okay. I was gonna take it, but if you don't blow it up, blow it up.
I can do that. I'm gonna blow it up, which drains it. It's gonna do 7 damage and blow up that cache
Really?
to anyone within 2
Boom.
spaces I choose.
Ah,
No, I can divide it however I choose. But there is 2 defense, so do 5 to him, take him halfway down.
Yeah, because I mean, if you spread it, the other guy's got 3 defense.
Correct. He's halfway down, just on my free thing.
And you might be able to kill him.
we'll handle him out.
All right. This is only that's only for blowing up a cache. All right. So now I will choose to engage. Because that went through defense on this new engage, I got to go through the defense again. I can kill him.
Do it.
Or close to it.
Do it. Because you'll get 2 out of your. Oh, you don't have nothing in your pile. No grace.
I'm going to go ahead and roll 1 die.
He's going for it.
Mm-hmm. Against him.
Mm-hmm. Do it.
I got this. This deals damage equal to my available magic dice.
6.
6 damage.
He has one left.
One left.
Wow.
No, he had 2 defense. So he has 1 left. Because he took 4 out of the 5. I'll take a light fatigue.
To do what?
To engage him again.
Nice.
Yeah, he was so close to dead. Said he was so close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Without having to use 1 more.
Guessing none of your items kind of boost anything. No, your items don't do damage. I guess.
Mm-mm. This gives me movement. Oh, that's cool. Let's go ahead and roll. He doesn't have to have magic. I could switch to these and go with archery.
Take him
I
out.
guess you'd have to roll for 3 damage.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm allowed to roll 4. I'm going to do this one. This one.
Kill him and get that gray out of the
This
way.
one. I'm going to roll those 4.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
No?
Those 2 are great. Oh no, I did 4
Okay.
to him.
No, kill
To
him.
kill him, yeah.
Take the gray out of your
And
line.
then this is 2 tenacity, bringing me to 5.
Nobody from to heal off the native.
Hmm.
Said nobody to heal off the native.
Nobody to heal off the native. That's just blowing that, so I'm not even gonna worry about that. And I didn't get anything in there. I'll be done.
Pull your fatigue. You killed a guy.
I did kill a guy, and I would heal for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should be at max.
I took 1 and never got it back, so I should be at 7. And I get heal for 2 and lose that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done. Now it is time for any companions to go.
Companions?
He's got one over there.
Mm-hmm. He's rolling 1 die.
Yep.
He ain't gonna do
You can't do
anything.
nothing to him.
He can't do anything?
Nope.
Why not?
Most
This
damage.
guy's got 3
Don't
defense.
you have a skill that increases
Highest
his
he can
damage?
roll is 2.
Yeah. Yep. Right. Well, next turn I can.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So companions are
That
done.
Yeah, I can. I guess I
now-
can move him somewhere.
You
That
want
needs
to
to
move
be.
him?
He's probably good where he's at.
Is he blocking Kenny?
Nope.
No,
He's blocking that guy from attacking me, though.
Okay. Well,
This
that's
guy
cool.
attacking me.
that's what his companions are for.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so now enemies, starting with quest enemy here. He targets the top 2, range is 1. There it is. He's going to roll 3 against you, but you get to roll 2 against him first.
Yeah.
The top 2. What?
2 enemies is the highest.
So me and him.
No, he's only range.
If
1.
you were within range.
Oh, within range.
But since
Okay.
he's got somebody there, he's just going to do what he does.
Okay.
Now, as part of the thing they were explaining, it's like they're going for the closest dude. 4
Yeah.
damage to him.
Yeah.
So
I
he
guess
has,
he blocks too.
he has
Yeah.
block 2.
I mean, that's the best roll you can get.
Yeah.
It is. That's pretty good for
Nice.
Is he considered a companion? I guess he's not a companion. He's
He said he was an adventurer.
No, it's an illusion.
he's
It's
an
adventure.
adventurer.
So now he's going to roll 3 against you, and you have no defense, do you? I don't think so. He rolled 4.
Hmm.
But he's just an illusion, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. 3, 4.
Yeah. Cool. So he hangs out. I'm gonna
He just lasts for the round or the battle.
Yeah, he lasts until he loses all his hit points.
He's like a blink spirit. You attack him, he goes away, and there's nothing left. All right. So that was him. Next is there's two 20s here. We got Lamia is blind. Will enfeeble and vine snare him, which does nothing to him.
She doesn't have any attack dice.
And then he will do 3 attack at range 1 against the Atronach.
Four,
Mm.
which will just do 3.
And he's got 1, so 3 comes through.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Oh my
Come
goodness.
on, Dave.
Whose big stack is that?
Come on, Dave.
Damn.
A big stack, man. I'm gonna knock it over again.
I got your big stack right here.
Yeah, well. All right. All the enemies have gone. Round 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Lamia should have bled for 1 on the bane.
She don't attack somebody?
She has 0
She's
attack.
blind. But now the blind is removed after her turn, wasn't it? I think it said 5 blind says that.
Next time that enemy would engage, it skips his engage. Yep. And then drain this dice and apply a blind status to the.
Oh, so we skipped
what
the
I was thinking.
engage.
Yeah.
Now you do this
Man,
and
I
apply
gotta
the blind.
listen to me a little more. I was like, there was another effect.
Yeah.
Okay, know your effects.
So he skipped his engage anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now he
Now he's blind, and he'll do okay.
And that
Nice,
does 1 damage to him.
nice.
I was laughing earlier because we were on round 2 and we already wiped out more than half of them.
Yeah. Round 2. That's you.
All right, my passive's not going to do anything, so I guess I could just kill. You're pretty good to kill the quest enemy on a later turn. So yeah, let me just kill this Orc Warlord. First thing I recovered for, or try to kill this.
Come on, you can do it. Busting through that defense is a big
Target
thing.
enemies 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, what if I move and I can put a status effect? Need to be within 5 range of that, guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let me do that first. Let me spend my 4 and my 5 tenacity, roll 3 status dice, and apply them to targetable enemies.
Targetable. Oh, so you are just, you can put them on everybody. Bane, Bane, and Fear.
Here is non-combat stats. There we go. And that was just venom arrows. Now, let's go after this guy, I guess. See what's he at? 7 compared to 7. Yeah, who's worse? Aggressive and intimidate. And he rolls 3 dice, so I should go up here first. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I can increase my. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my ash longbow, so I can roll a white 2.
When he engaged, he should have put a Fear on the Atronach.
Oh yeah.
And then if he engages him again, he'll take the Fear
Not a
off.
great roll, so I can set this one to a 2 at least.
Alright.
Ignore 1 armor, do a total of 4.
Alright.
He's only gonna take 2.
Alright.
That's these. And this purple die gave me tenacity, which is enough to do lethal arrows. Roll 2 enemy combat dice against a targetable enemy. Roll damage as true damage. Let me target him. It's 2 more.
2 true damage. On to 3.
Let's see. Do I jump into magic and do magic for the hell of it? 'Cause I'm not going to get another turn. And I went through all that trouble to spec into this magic dice. Is anybody hurt?
So that's a big dude right there, right?
Yeah.
But he's dying. Slowly but sure.
They're slowly. She don't deal damage. She just gives you a.
You gotta attack these other
ton
guys.
of
Attack
fatigue.
him.
You want to handle that guy and let me do this?
She
So
gives
you
you
plan this?
5
He's
fatigue.
gonna kill. He'll kill this guy. You have to kill these guys
It's my
before he
turn next.
dies,
That's what I'm saying.
because he'll just take over one of those if he does.
Okay.
It kind of ends up being the same
Yeah, I
amount of
guess
health.
so. Yeah.
Status effects. Status effects.
It'll still be the same amount of health. Yeah. Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Well, all right, then.
Recover.
So get rid of these two. This back. I'm going to go ahead and give up this shield. You get the first part first and then the second part next if you overtax it.
What is it?
Recover 1 combat die and then recover all combat die.
You don't have any combat dice.
Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting the orange are combat die. All right, that's cool. That's cool. So I will move.
So you have those 2 dice and all those up there.
Mm-hmm. So I can leave you alone and you're going to handle this, right?
This guy's
Well,
occupying
whichever
him.
way you
He'll
go,
probably
I'll
kill
go
him.
And you're going to kill him.
He's gonna attempt to kill
I'll
him.
try.
Yeah.
So I can move over to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I go here or should I stay here? Engage just one or engage them both?
I'm gonna try to take
I don't
him
think you
out.
can engage them both.
Well, I'm just saying if I'm here, though, I can do them both if I need to. Should I
Up to you
be?
then.
Should I be here?
I don't know if you got enough dice to engage.
He's the
them both.
big axer.
Huh?
You're the big axe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was just saying I don't think you had enough dice to really
Mm-hmm.
engage both.
Well, I can do 5 die to attack this guy. This was the battle, so that's already done. But I can do the overtax and get 3 extra combat die for that.
If you ever
And
tax
if I
him,
use it, then I get to bring this back.
so give me that sling.
Mm-hmm. All right. So
But if I attack that guy, I get a necrosis.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's Salamia.
Mm-hmm.
There's a 3 defense reduced by 1 because of the axe. So 2 defense.
Yep. What do we got here? Ooh, nice. There's that. 1, 1, 1, and this over here. That means
Man, that thing has 3 sides though.
deal 2 damage to your target for each fatigue in your cooldown track. 2, 4, 6, 8. To that guy
So he takes 5.
right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He ignores 1 armor.
And then 1, 2, 3 more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. That goes here, which gives me, I'm maxed out on that, so it doesn't matter. Now, who all's within range of hitting somebody right now? You're in range?
Everybody.
You're in range? You're in range?
I am.
Are you in range?
Magic.
Are you in range?
I'd have to roll perfectly because that guy's
Well,
got 3.
you're going to get 2 black die.
Right, but he's 3
He's
shield.
got 3 defense.
I could try. Maybe I could hit that guy.
I'll
1,
pay the 2. I'll pay the 2 regardless. I still get the 2 removal because I killed a guy.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to roll 2 black die against anybody that's within
I
range.
guess I'll hit that guy.
And I got a guy that's within range. You do yours first.
You and I are in.
We can't learn
Yeah.
magic. What'd you get?
2.
Yep.
Let me have
He's
2.
got.
What is that?
2.
What is that guy's shields?
3.
He has a shield of 3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
That's what I was telling you.
And none of this counts against that?
Uh-uh.
Okay. It's good to try.
Yep.
All right. Well, that should be. We're gonna have to use that, so I'm good. I'm done. Yes, I'm done. Ninja, you the man.
Regain these dice. Stick this over here. Grab this and this. And this.
That defense die been up there for?
It was from my first roll.
Oh,
It allows me to,
yeah.
these two. Yep. I got two more I can roll. What's this
I
one?
forgot defense again. Do I need it? You think I need it?
Don't need that.
It depends if Dave can take this guy out.
Probably should have done it. I keep forgetting I can do that at the same, after I do a combat, I can switch to defense by taking this. I
I
forget.
think fell down.
Keep forgetting.
Your tenacity went limp.
There we go.
My tenacity went limp.
Hmm.
I don't think that's what he said.
I'm gonna use one of these to set this to, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, and then set this one to 3.
Can you do both?
Yeah, 2 on there.
Mm-hmm.
So this gives this guy 3 to his attack. It's combat stat and movement plus 3.
Now he's rolling 4.
Well, that right there, I should have moved first because I could have used that to attack him for 1 true damage. Why did I move first?
Is it too late?
Doesn't really matter for us, really.
Conquest enemy. His attack or his movement.
I mean, it doesn't matter. He can move. Did you want to move there?
Yeah. So I can do 1 true damage to him.
I don't think it's game changing, right?
No, it just gives me
Yeah.
one of these. Takes it away from there. That he's got 1 movement and
One attack die.
Yep. And this guy right here. Place this die with 1 hit point, chip, and an unoccupied enemy. Treat this die as a. Well, I could do this.
1 hit point chip.
Yeah.
All right.
He attacks.
And it's,
Oh, he attacks everybody in range.
all right. So put him over here.
Does he have to be
1,
adjacent
2,
to
3,
you?
4. No, within range of me.
Illusions at a distance. I'm fighting this guy and I'm casting illusions behind me.
And then at the end of my
Throw his
turn,
voice.
I'll do my boon that allows me to move back here and get 3 hit points, but I'm not on my way.
Nice. Get out there, cast your illusions, and then run away. Run away. Run away.
So
Yeah.
that is it.
You done?
Yeah.
All right. Wow. I got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I've got range 4 in magic.
I think you could have talked that guy into joining your side.
Okay.
The bad guy. What does your speech do, anyways?
Oh, that's
1,
true.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
It is, I have to get another, this pervasive will.
Oh, that's the one that can.
So I gotta drop one of these and train that.
I get to recover 4 dice, so I shall.
Persuasive will.
All right. And I just need to take this dude out. He's got 2 defense and 4 health. I think I can do that. Don't need to put any more of this on him. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 1 shot at doing what I need to do.
He's got what? He's got 4, so 6 total.
Mm-hmm. And if this rolls, I could do 5, because this one's not available. How about this instead? How about I do 1, 2, 3 tenacity to recover this die. Now roll this one.
There you go. Oh,
Gets me a tenacity, but guess what that gets me? This would have to go off of cash. Ooh, I could blow that one up.
he's within range.
It is within range. And because I have this, I can use this.
Can you use that multiple times per combat? Oh yeah, once per turn.
Yeah.
Mine is once per battle.
So I will burn this, go away, blow that up, and deal 7 damage to him.
He dies. No. He's got one left.
No, we
No,
don't.
he's got 2.
2 defense and 4 health. That's 6.
Mm,
All right.
7 takes him out.
And transfer those.
nice.
And that was not using my staff, but I don't think I need to heal anything.
So now he's over there.
And he's got, I need to do 4.
And now it's his turn when you're done.
I'll take a light fatigue.
Mm-hmm. Fix him. Do it.
Be able to take him out.
Do it.
I can.
What's his defense?
2.
Oh my goodness. All right. Doing 2 with this, which does not go through.
You putting it back in your thing?
Yeah, it should go down there. There you go.
This gives me a status effect of some type. Apply a maim status die to one enemy in range. I drain this to do it, and it puts a maim on him.
Hand one?
Yeah. That means his rolls are halved. His damage rolls are halved.
Is that even possible? Well, I guess he can roll a 2 and deal 1.
I have 2 tenacity, putting me at 5. And just looking through here. On any. Da-da-da-da-da.
Maybe the companion will take him out.
Is he? What does that fear do? Is he not able to attack him?
No, it stops his non-combat skills. Which is what? Divert.
Okay.
I could take him out. He's the last guy standing.
Mhm.
All right. I'm going to spend 2 tenacity, putting me here, which allows me to move up to 3 hexes as a tenacity. 1, 2, 3. Now, I can discard this trout. That's not it. That's not it. For 1, in magic stance, 1 tenacity, discard an item, this, then heal for 3 hit points and deal 3 damage to an adjacent enemy.
He'll take
But he
one.
has 3 shields.
Yeah, he has 3.
There's
No, he has
2.
2 shield. He takes 1.
6, 1.
Oh, man. All right. I'll take a light with fatigue, and I'll switch my stance to this, and I'll roll these combat
Can
cycles.
you do that after moving again?
It was a tenacity move.
Is it still a movement then?
No,
Oh.
that's just doing stuff. That would be 2.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Oh, but I get a tenacity out of it, putting me back to 3 again. Oh my goodness.
Dave's grabbing dice. He's like, I got this.
What, in the creature's turn?
No, he's companions.
Oh, companion. My bad.
2, 4, 5.
Wow. Companion stole all the glory.
Yeah, and I get another one. He kills the dude.
You get a chip.
And I get a chip.
Nice. All right. So,
The entire campaign is a companion that can.
end of combat. Get your drain dice back.
Oh, it's
So we
not
got them
over?
all?
It's not over?
That was end of combat, right?
Yeah, that's the end of the campaign?
No, we're doing our recovery stuff here. No, it's going to send us somewhere else. But
Wow.
it's just to close it.
Drain dice come back?
Drain dice come back, recover them.
These go where?
These pull down and go into this.
Okay.
Your character comes back to your mat, to your thing.
He goes away. It's in a combat.
These are flushed.
It goes in here, and these go in here.
Yep. All that's clear, all that's clean. So, where are you? It says, da, 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 da. The battle is conquered. Rewards, 2 XP. You can untrain if you want.
You can undrain if you want to.
You can buy more, you can spend your stuff. I think I'm holding on to my 2.
How many points did we get?
2 experience. I'm gonna hold on to mine.
I believe I hold on to mine.
Are we
too.
going to get more?
It's gonna, when we complete it, we'll go to E17.
I'm saying, are we going to get more after E17?
Probably.
I don't know.
I thought he said we just had one more battle.
That was it, yeah. This probably just closes it up.
He's trying to decide if to spend it or not.
This just tells you where we go next. You track down your brother's assailants and reap the lives of many of them during the ensuing fight. But the wood elf who appeared to lead them managed to disappear into the shadows during the battle. Guild leadership has not taken kindly to this anonymous double-crosser, and her description has been disseminated to assassins in the area. Despite your close call, you acquitted yourself admirably in the execution of your target's execution. And you now find yourself in possession of several artifacts these cultists looted in the wake of the violence in High Rock's various capitals. There are more jobs with the Brotherhood if you want them, but with the increased political turmoil you're recently created in the region, a wide array of opportunities are open to those with a good weapon and a bit of initiative. That said, you can't get this wood elf out of your head. What was she up to? In session 2, which it is now, session 1, we could choose to go to the places. This is session 2. The Night Mother demands that you enact retribution against this wood elf, as any who have crossed the Brotherhood deserve the wrath of Sithis himself. During your search, you learn this elf's name is Dislandra. It's clear she has big plans for High Rock, and while her machinations would not normally merit the Brotherhood's attention, attracting the ire of your blade is a mistake you're determined to make her last. Proceed to the High Rock endgame quest for Session 3. So, this is the end of Session 2. It's done. Session 3 will be the High Rock endgame quest. That's it. So that's the end of Section 2. Since we ended the session, what will happen
And what happens here?
before we begin the next one, all of this stuff is going to clear and come back into our
We
stuff.
just go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, because that way, when we put it
Well,
back
before
together.
we clean up, do we just want to close out the stream?
Yeah,
we
you
can
always
do
have
that.
to remind me to that. Folks, it's Wizard of Mo Games. I know it runs long, but there are 4 of us. We're still learning a few little nuances and rules here and there, but for the most part, I think we're getting them right. The Dized app is doing a great job, and we're referring to that mostly, sometimes to the rule book, but stay tuned next week, and we'll do session 3. And
So we're gonna
Close
close,
this out.
out this campaign,
Yes.
session 3.
correct.
Close
Man,
it
I'm
out.
gonna miss my wood owl.
You gonna miss him? You can always log him and
Like my,
save him.
my little wizard over here.
Go.
I'm enjoying
I
my
think
You see,
So we can't use them again?
your
Well,
character,
you start over.
We start a new character.
yeah, for the next whatever you do.
I kind of like
Anyway,
Dorcas.
Wizard of Mo Games,
Dorcas the Orcas.
Elder Scrolls, and we'll see you next week. Like, subscribe, get in the chat. If you saw any rules mistakes, let us know. We'll ignore them. And if you liked anything, let us know, and we'll thumbs it up. And we'll catch you next time. Keep on gaming.
All right. See ya.
So we don't need to keep them. Yeah.